Denzel? Like, fuck, I thought I was late.
We are late.
Oh, Jesus. What's your excuse? Oh, Tim's.
I was on the phone with my ma.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't say me too, because I look sus.
Yeah. That would be.
Yeah.
Whenever Bjorn's around, we can just do it with him.
Sounds good.
That's
Wow,
fine.
Look at that. Tim, Harry, and then fucking late. Wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I
Damn,
know.
they're all arriving at the same time. Curious.
Very interesting, huh?
Hmm.
Where the fuck were you guys
Drive
at?
us together and didn't invite us.
Did you guys have a special meeting?
No, I was on the phone.
With?
If you guys had a meeting before this meeting, I'm leaving this company. Tim, where were you?
I literally just woke up and came straight here.
Convenient.
Right.
Why are you saying right, Harry?
What are you
were you
saying
doing?
right, Harry? You're late.
I'm a part of this.
So
Yeah,
what
you
were you
are.
part of? What did you do before
I
arriving
didn't
late?
do anything wrong, guys. I'm here.
You're late. You're late.
You're late, Harry. 3 minutes. 3.5
No,
minutes. Yeah.
I can't be late if, the lawyer and Denzel, I'm coming at the same time as them,
Yeah, you are.
That-
The meeting's already started. We're almost done.
Oh, brilliant.
Look, I know I'm late. I take my late. I'll take whatever punishment.
Okay. Tim,
Yes,
where were you?
like I said, I literally woke up and came straight here.
Did you do a detour, grab some coffee?
No, I did not.
A bagel, maybe?
Nope.
Did you get hit by a car?
Nope.
Because that's like the
Okay.
only thing that's more important I can think of than being late for the meeting. You still get
Fifi's not wrong.
strike point.
Fifi is not wrong. We are falling apart here. Everyone's showing up late. Nobody cares anymore. What's going on here, guys? Huh?
Anyone?
Do you want me to answer?
Please,
honestly?
not all at once. Please, not all at once, guys.
Look, I was on the phone with my mother, so I'm not going to show up late if I'm on the phone with my mother.
Okay, Harry.
I woke up 20 minutes ago and I did detour for coffee.
All right, Harry's
didn't
getting
bring us
strike
any?
points.
Ari, what
Tim's
is
getting strike
what
points.
is on your? Can you go wash your face, please?
What?
What is that? You've got like
What?
what is in your? There's little lumps in your beard. What is that?
Oh, I'm saving those for later.
That is not professional. Ugh.
Shave
That's
him.
extra strike points for Harry. Strike points for Nancy.
Oh.
Was Kitty late?
Wait, Nancy's
I
getting
wasn't
strike
late.
points?
Kitty
She was
wasn't
late.
late.
3 minutes.
Wait, who's
Very
at
much late.
6? Oh shit.
Write that down, HR.
Ari,
Harry,
you're at 6, huh?
Tim, Nancy.
Dude, Nancy's fit is fucking fire.
Harry, you
Yes.
stopped for
There you go.
coffee, but you didn't think to ask if any of us wanted coffee.
Fair point.
Ari, you can wear that for the rest of the meeting, okay?
Okay, I'll put it on.
Put it on, Harry.
I know it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
sorry, Nance. Pennies are tight right now, and they do. A lot of people blame the millennials. They say, "Oh, you can't buy a fucking house because you keep splashing out at Starbucks." So, sorry,
Harry, I've seen your paychecks. I know that you
I
make
I haven't been paid for 3 weeks.
Yep, that's what I knew it
you
was gonna
make
be that.
3 weeks of pay and 1 week of what we would make.
Well, I haven't been paid in 3 weeks. The pennies are tight. I'm buying coffee for myself. Sorry, guys. No large cock meals on me.
How much
Okay.
money do you have in your bank account, Harry?
Not much.
How much?
I
Just out
don't
of
think, I
curiosity.
don't think I need to share that. You know, honestly, I don't think that's
think
any
you
of your
do. I think
business.
Guys,
you
do
do.
not share financials at the table.
Thank you, Lang.
Extra strike points for Harry and extra strike points for Nancy.
I think he's lying. I think he has money.
Okay, now strike points for fucking Leslie.
Why?
You're bringing up his financials.
Well, I just think he's lying, and I feel like if he is lying, then he should have extra strike points.
Strike points for Leslie. All right, Harry. It's your turn. What do you got to say for the meeting? Anything you got?
Yes. I do have some questions. I suppose first question to Tim. Tim, how are all the legislations pushed through to the senators?
Not yet. I was
I
just
did
about
that.
to.
Yeah, I told you already. That's been pushed through like 3 days ago, Harry.
I'm just keeping everyone in the loop, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah, they're all on the senator's desk when he and so chooses to read them. I did get a text.
The
sorry,
Gaming
what's up,
Commission
Harry?
one?
Yeah, everything.
Did that senator reach out to you last night?
Yeah, he's not getting a single dollar.
Yeah, he called me and asked if Emma was still the mayor, and then if Mickey was still the mayor, and then where all the money was, and then wanted to know who you were.
Yeah, whoever this is not getting a single dollar. So they can go and get a check from their job and work like everybody else for their money.
I think he said his name was Senator Davis. Yeah.
I don't know who that is. Or do I care?
Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna bring that up. I guess it's legit. They want $5 million from the state account. It's not happening. Anybody asks, if he comes around asking, tell him to speak to me directly. The state money is not theirs.
I'm
Simple.
gonna.
He sounded wasted when I was speaking to him.
Not shocking. These senators are absolute useless.
Yeah.
I really want to log in later and move all of the money
But
from
yes,
the state account to the
legislation's
Senate
all
account,
been on the
and
table,
then tell him
just
the
waiting
state
on a
has no
response. Have
money,
not received
and
one
just
yet,
see
Harry.
what his response is.
What do we think are, you know, our first, if the Gaming Commission goes through, what should our first product be? You guys, because that, you know, I want to be directly involved in that one. So who's on that one? Is it Marlo?
I guess it's you. If you want to be directly involved, that's all you.
I think I maybe collab with Marlo and whoever else is interested and start, you know, thinking about, you know, percentages, odds, how we make this fair, you know, public disclosure, all that jazz. Anyone has any ideas about, you know, gambling stuff, you know, just speak up. Okay. I think you were talking to Nancy when I walked in, but I missed it. When's the next space training stuff?
We're hoping for today.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, seminars. So I'll let everybody know when that is happening.
Hell yeah.
I need help making a business, guys.
Okay.
Meaning what?
I need to make a independent pet retrieval business. I don't know how to
I
do
thought
it.
you were working for Pleo Pets on that.
No, but I think because of my record, I have to make my own independent company, and then they're going to contract me for work.
You can do what Ray did with Tessa. Like, she had him do some Boy Scout stuff to write a letter that he could have a pet.
That sounds cringe.
If Ray could use that pet in a gang war, he'd do it. Anyways, I can help you out with that, Harry.
Thanks, appreciate it.
No problem.
If anyone wants to come kick down people's doors and save, you know, neglected animals, you know where to find me.
Sounds fun. Where are you gonna put them when you take them? Because I had like this thing with Wrangler where he took them to like a kill pound and tried to kill my pets. It's like, you're not doing
What?
that, are you? No.
No, they go back to Pleo Pets.
Okay.
Jesus. Did he kill your pet?
No, we went to court, but he tried to. My pet did
Jesus
die for
Christ.
multiple minutes and had to be resuscitated. So, yeah.
Jesus. That sounds
Why
rough.
they go back to Polito Pets? They never are around.
Polito Pets is active again. They've been around.
Yeah, Jesus, Key.
I heard Babalu was around yesterday.
Yeah, Pablo's been frequently around. I mean, they got a little team there. Quincy's around like almost every fucking day, honestly.
Actually, I have like a really quick question about the space stuff. Are we gonna be having our own security?
Yo,
Our security for which
Reno,
part?
what up?
Like space security?
I was so excited to get a text from Javier. dude.
Honestly, we haven't gotten that far yet.
Okay.
It's a good
Because
question.
yeah, it's something that I wanted to add to my seminar.
up here.
So I wasn't sure if I would be speaking out of terms if we don't have security for it.
Anything you want to add to the seminar, just do it because we're going to beta test it anyways before it actually goes live to anybody else.
Okay.
Like I said, if
Space
Penny comes
weapons.
around and Bjorn's coming around later, I say we just do the seminar anyways just to see how it goes.
Okay.
And whenever Bjorn and Penny can line up, I cannot believe this guy's showing up right now.
15 minutes
Hey,
late. That must be a
Marlo.
record.
Whoa, fucking minutes late.
There was an earthquake. I'm
Strike.
surprised you guys. I texted HR
Strike.
and I said that there was an earthquake.
There's an
There's no
earthquake.
excuse for being
What?
late.
Yeah, you guys. This is earthquake proof. I'm assuming you guys are safe. I'm glad.
Right.
Technology.
Right.
You know.
Right.
You
Here's
probably.
the
You
thing.
guys probably didn't feel it.
Here's the thing. The excuse does not matter. There is no excuse for arriving late that is going to be sufficient, at least for me.
I will
And
say
being
it.
15 minutes late, Marlo,
I'll say it
it's a
again.
record
Every
in
day.
this company.
Well, sometimes I don't even show up. I would call that later than 15 minutes.
No one here is looking for your forgiveness or your excuses.
It's
We
too
just
damn
want
early.
you to be
I'll say it
aware.
again.
We just want you to be aware of the fact that you're late. Embrace it.
Thanks, it, Marlo.
Don't worry, Marlo. Like 4 other people were also late, including me. Look what I'm wearing today.
Looks good.
Thanks.
You own it. You rock it.
Other than that, guys, I think we're all good for now. Thank you for coming. Tim, I need you to hang back.
Hello.
Everybody else is good. Fifi, I probably got to speak to you later today. Nancy, connect me. Give me a call when Penny's around so we can chat.
Good
If
idea.
Gar's not around, everyone else is good.
Okay.
Sit, 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 sit,
Good meeting, guys.
Lay down.
Let's stop being late, okay?
Lay
Stop being late, assholes.
Lay down.
Yeah.
Lay
Punishments will start raining down.
Lay down, goofball.
Like the new dress, by the way, Nancy. The collar looks good.
Oh, thank you.
They were like reversed.
Lay down.
Also, Harry, put the hat away in the box when you're done with it.
Okay. I
definitely-
kind of like it.
Tim, what's going on with Aegis?
Chat, we're 7 away from the next level of the hype train.
I had that meeting with Brian Knight earlier in the week. I'm still waiting to hear back with Eve just because she's still on LOA.
Is
But
that
I'm-
holding things up for you or no?
Sorry, real quick.
Not
really licking the
particularly.
wall.
What's up,
Liam
Nance?
called. You mentioned you wanting to have a meeting with him today. He has a presentation for us or something.
Yeah, we'll handle that.
Okay.
Thanks, Nance.
Kenny. Oliver, lay down.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say, Tim?
I said not particularly. We can keep moving. It's helpful to have Eve around with.
Yeah, because that's the thing, right? I don't know how long Eve's LOA is gonna last. But I don't want that to prevent anything from moving forward. Like, guys, we're running out of time. I'm not gonna be the mayor for much longer, so there might be things that come up that we need the mayor for. So it's better we find that out sooner rather than later. Feeling me, Tim?
Understood. That'll be top priority.
Yeah, so let's get meetings moving. If Eve can't be there, me, Leslie, we can step in. We can be there. We can help you out. Let's just push. And if
Chat, we're 7
if you feel
away
like you
from the
need
next
more
level of
help,
hype train.
or you need more active members, because I know Bass is also incredibly just inactive. We can just restructure everything again until we find
Right.
the right way to make this work.
Sorry, I zoned out for a minute. You said my name for ages, I assume?
Yeah, I'm saying like we can step in and help out Tim if he needs it.
Of course,
meetings
of
or whatnot.
course. Just tell me anything you need and I'll get to it.
I thank you for the help. I'm going to figure out next steps on my end. If I do need anything, I'll let you guys know.
Mhm.
All right, one thing to consider is maybe replacing Bass with Brian at this point. I think Brian is around a lot, and he's around during our schedule, and Bass is just impossible to get around most days.
Do they hold the same power in the police department?
They don't, but Brian could probably just run everything by Bass, and he would greenlight everything that he probably would run by him. You know what I mean?
I see. All right.
This is something to think about, Tim. I just want you to not feel like nobody's around to help you. You know?
Got it. Understood.
Interviewing and stuff. How's that going? Do you need help on that?
No, we're good. I just need to get the list of names from Eve.
Has she been interviewing recently, or does this?
Could be on
her
LOA.
Yeah, so we haven't been having them because she has the names. I'm gonna get them from her, and then I'll keep doing interviews.
All right. When you get the names, give me a call. If anything, I can start doing. I'll do interviews myself. I have no problem either.
She did tell me she was around earlier today for a quick brief. Not sure what that was regarding.
How long ago?
6 hours ago?
Jesus. You were around since then, Leslie?
No, she had texted me.
Oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, like I said, Aegis is something that might need the mayorship, Tim. So we can't really wait for nobody, as unfortunate as it is. We just gotta keep pushing forward and figuring out if we gotta swap people in and out, we'll do so. Especially even Nancy now, her record's clean. She's around, every fucking day. So if we gotta swap people in and out, we'll make sure we do it. We gotta keep moving forward on this.
Understood. I'm like I said, I'm gonna focus on that solely for the next week, so that way we can get that up and running because I do want to get it going as well.
Okay.
All right, just right over here to help. All right.
All right.
Appreciate you, Tim. Love you.
Roger done.
Thanks for coming by.
Anytime. Do you need me for anything else?
I think we are good for now. I'll let you know if whenever the senators get back to me.
Sounds good. I'll be around for a bit today.
All right, sounds good.
But don't see you. Have a good weekend, Tim.
Have a good weekend, guys.
Just gonna meditate really quick. Give me a second.
And had really suit you, Harry.
Yeah, how do those strike points feel, Leslie? You thought
I don't
you were
know.
gonna try
How
and
do they
out
feel,
me there,
Harry?
And you got strike point. So,
I don't know. Last time I checked, you had more strike points than me. So, That's so funny
you
now.
are very Leslie. You are very aggressive this morning. That's not going to be good for your hairline.
Well, at least I don't have. I'm bald, Harry.
Oh yeah, sorry. Kind of forgot. If I'm being honest, don't see
Let's
that.
see your hairline.
Don't see that egg.
Let's see
very
your
often,
hairline. Come on.
Well, I would happily take the hat off. Appreciate that, Leslie. Thank you.
Put it on after. Ooh, not good. Not good. Put it back on.
Nope, meeting's over.
Well, I think the strike points last for 2 hours. I think those are the rules.
Brilliant. I think I left my special wingsuit in the box, and I hope no one nabbed it. There's a seaside chain in here, guys.
Yeah, that's mine. I keep forgetting to grab it.
Not yours anymore. He's gonna take it.
Leslie,
Yes?
grab the boxing gloves from the box. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way.
All right.
I'll fucking knock the pants out of you, Leslie.
All right.
I'll knock the wind out of you. I'll give you the 1-2 uppercut. Come on, then.
All right, sorry about that. What the fuck's happened?
Leslie and Harry are boxing?
Because Leslie went too
okay,
far.
hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
knock his socks off.
All right.
Come on, then.
3, 2, 1, ding, ding. Spring move, strike, fight. Dodge.
Nice dodge. Ah, you...
Ow. Come on. Ah. 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 Stop. Ah, stop. Ow. Hey! Oh! Oh! Hey! Oh!
Oh my god.
Come on.
Fucking.
Oh.
Kick!
You children
Kick
done
in the
yet?
balls. Kick on the ground. Kick! 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 Stay down! Stay down!
God.
Ow! Cheating! Cheating! People take it! Oh, shit! Ah! Kick!
Oh.
Do you give up? Yield!
Oh.
Yield!
Oh.
Yield!
What if you used a Superman? Used a spring boost to hit a Superman punch.
Oh.
Give up, you fiend!
Oh.
Just give up! Ah! People
Fucking.
take it!
Oh.
Ah! Ah! Stop! I yield! Help, he's going crazy! Kick in the balls! All right. Stop! Stop! Time out!
Oh god. Oh, I ain't as young as I used to be. Fuck.
Only got one.
All right, let's get out of here.
Next time I'm putting nails in my boxing gloves.
Well, mine were lead weighted.
All right. You fight like a dog.
Yeah, you too, filthy animal. Can we go roosters, guys? I'm starving.
Yep.
Was Harry's response just you too?
Lang, where's your car?
I don't know. Oh, I parked it out front, actually, the valet. I forgot.
All right, let's go get it.
Okay. There we go.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, Leslie, what the fuck? Think I was lying, bitch?
No, I just wanted this car.
Okay.
Interesting.
What's interesting, Harry?
Yeah, what is
why,
interesting?
Why do we want this car so badly? We normally drive my car.
It's a good car.
Because it's fucking bulletproof.
Yeah, true. Hey guys, you see this place to the left?
Huh?
Is that like groups still around? I don't think they are they?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know, but what spray is that actually? You see that spray?
Oh, I do see that.
Venus
spray.
fly traps.
What the fuck? Venus flytraps.
Venus
That again?
I thought it was a plant.
Maybe it's just the plants.
I think it's like advertising for the species of plant.
Might be a
Probably.
garden center there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
probably.
a succulent shop.
Like
or
we've got
something?
Venus flytraps inside.
Ah, yes. Would make sense.
It could also be an underground brothel.
Right?
Well, like Venus flytrap. It could be like euphemism for vagina.
Okay, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yes,
don't know.
great.
I don't know what you're saying, Harry. I really don't.
You think the underground brothel is more likely than the plant shop?
Well, I wouldn't put it out of the picture.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Williams?
Yo, how's it
Hello.
going?
Can I get 2 large cocks?
Got you. Anything specific, my man?
Chef's choice.
All right, so it's gonna be $7.50 pre-tax. Go ahead, swipe whenever you're ready, my man.
There you go.
Appreciate you. We'll have it right out. How about you, sir? What can I get started for you today?
Can I get large cock with 4 extra sides, please, and 100 toys. Thank you.
It's 100 toys.
Mr. Williams?
Yeah.
I do
4
work
extra
here
sides
as
and
well.
100 toys.
All right. Orders
Yeah,
right there. on the
stuff
sheet.
Got
discount
you.
on that, please.
Thank you.
All right.
No
Do
problem.
some mathematics.
What's up, my man? How you doing? Happy fucking Friday. Thank God for that.
Hello.
Hey, can you come to the restaurant counter real quick?
Yeah, I can. Coming?
What's going on inside?
Hey,
How you
Denzel, have you ever met Bruce before?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Not too bad.
Yeah.
Are we met?
You two know each other?
Name's Bruce.
You ever wear leopard pants?
I do wear leopard pants.
Oh,
I think I might have met you once.
well, like if you,
Oh wait, are you the Italian stallion?
Hey, how's it going, man?
That's me.
I've been
Fucking
trying to
looking at
call
you.
you.
Mr.
You were trying to
Williams?
call me.
I've been trying to set up
How
a
you
meeting with with us and Bruce, but we're too fucking busy.
Doing
We need to make
okay,
it happen
Mr. Lamb.
today.
Doing okay.
You around for today?
Ah, yeah, it could be.
All right, we'll
I
set
met
up a
Bruce.
meeting.
I met him at Otto's, but
Yeah, and I met him. I met him while I was
Meet
wandering.
again, man. How you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing?
Not too bad. Not too bad.
All right, in the
Alright,
black
so
suit. Your
you're,
food's on the table. I have the toys right out for you.
Your order's right over here, sir.
I appreciate it.
Let's go,
Bruce
gentlemen.
will. Yeah, just
Yeah,
grab
we
my.
know,
Just grabbing something, Lang.
Harry, if you're gonna sit here for half an hour opening the
No,
toys
you
again,
know,
we
you
will
know.
leave.
No, I'm now coming. Now coming.
Jesus Christ, man. Fucking Harry's goddamn addiction.
Is it the toys again?
Yeah. Hey, Sid, how you doing? Ooh, can we get a sneak peek?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
All right, we coming by right now. Hey, listen, I'm so excited that I don't even care. It could just be one flower. I want to come check it out. You know what I mean? We'll be right there. All right, bye-bye. Hey, so it's officially started on the church today, guys.
Good,
Nice.
good. So the thing I wanted to talk about is I told her, because here's the deal, right? She wanted more inspirational pictures, but I told her, I laid out the different rooms we wanted, the material choices we wanted, and I gave her a picture of the stage. But I wanted to leave as much creative open-endedness as possible for her. And also, when I went to look for pictures of churches, every single church picture I found is the traditional, you know, like boring church.
Yep. Yep.
And I think if I just send that, then we'll just end up with a boring church.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
It?
I kind of
I
like
don't think that's
boring
okay. I don't
churches.
want a boring church. I want a cool church.
Well, that's what I told her. That like I told her basically everything that we wanted in the church, the material choices and like the stage to be more extravagant, more rich choices, and then the rest to be like, you know, rich wood vibes.
Hell yeah.
But it's just difficult to send a picture of that.
You know what we could do, guys? We could do like old Louisiana preaching shit. You know. So you see like
But
a
there's-
stage and a bunch of old chairs. You know, it's pretty dingy, honestly.
Hey, we're
Or you
going
could
for
do,
mega
like-
church vibes. Mega church vibes.
But would that be like Roman pillars?
No, more like a rich televangelist, like modern,
What is that?
like,
Like a
TV
modern
I mean, a
church?
Gothic church style
Yeah.
would be cool too, like in Daredevil.
Oh, Gothic one. Oh, that would be cool.
It's locked.
It's fucking locked. I got the keys. Hold
A
on.
Gothic.
I mean, we could, but then we
Gothic
would have to
one.
pivot because the outline that I gave her was more of a modern, like
Yeah,
rich church.
Shit. Maybe we do like a dark.
Okay, are we
Gothic
doing
kind of vibe.
Gothic or are we doing mega church?
I feel like isn't Gothic like perfect for like the crypt and all that kind of weird shit? You know.
Well, we can
Also-
have that as well. I mean, I told her to add
We could do a
Sidebar real
Gothic
quick,
rich church.
All right, let's sidebar. Let's go sidebar.
I
Let's go
forgot
sidebar.
vital information. So did Denzel from yesterday. By the way,
Did we? Oh fuck.
we forgot vital info, guys. I hope you know what you've signed up for when getting into this church, guys. First of all, the crypt is haunted by a ghost named Greg.
Yep.
Secondly, there's like a woman called Cassandra. And what did Cassandra
She
do
texted me
again?
today, actually.
Well, what did she
I'll
do
read.
again? It was-
I'll read the text. I think the text tells it. Hey, my name is Cassandra Silverton. Pierce let me know what was going on with the graveyard. I'm a paranormal investigator. I run ghost tours that pass through here, and also help Pierce keep an eye on things. Could we all meet up? And she's the one that believes the crypt is haunted and knows that the ghost name is Greg.
And then there was one more person called. Do you remember the last one? It was like Elizabeth or something.
Oh yeah, it was like some yeah. It was, I think we'll say Elizabeth. I don't know if it was Elizabeth, but Elizabeth the witch.
Yeah, a witch, guys. So
He's
You know,
gonna.
That's what we fucking signed up for.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know, but that's why I think the Gothic one, you know, especially if I want to be wearing these kind of Leslie and me, and well, all of us can be wearing those dark kind of robes. with the
I'm
hoods.
gonna be Van Denzel.
The thing is, if you guys can do like fucking robes and shit, then we gotta go Gothic.
We could
Yeah.
do Gothic Rich though.
Yeah, Gothic.
I'm gonna
rich, yeah.
I'm gonna be Van Harry, Van Helsing, Van Harry Sing.
So we
Okay, we can
definitely
pivot.
gotta
I
go
mean,
fucking Gothic. The Gothic.
We can, but then somebody else have to spearhead the project in terms of design. Maybe Harry can do it.
I mean, I can spearhead it. I'll spearhead it. It's fine. But
Right.
are you okay with that though, Leslie? Does that tarnish
I'm
your
fine with
vision?
that. No, that's fine.
Sure.
Yes.
Say your piece now, Leslie.
Yes, of
Now
course.
or
No,
forever
no,
hold your
no. It's
peace.
entirely fine.
I can't. Are you sure?
Yes. If I had a problem with it, I would say something. Don't worry.
I
Okay.
just think with there's gonna be a lot of weird shit going on here, and I think Gothic would be perfect.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Sid,
think we
how
do
you
like a
doing?
Gothic
How you
Rich,
doing?
like
How
a
you doing? How you doing?
mesh of the two. 'Cause I like both ideas a lot.
Did you get started much at all yet?
I've done like few walls and a doorway. That's it.
Mind if we take a look?
Yeah.
We might want to pivot the design a little bit.
Yeah, you're fine. Oh, it's locked.
Den Helsing.
So this was my idea for the hallway.
Oh
but
my
unfortunately
god.
you've got a view.
Okay, this is
my
sick.
God, that's fucking sick.
Whoa, marble.
God, I love the marble.
So I was gonna
Okay,
do like
Sid.
steps up and then have it go down to his big stage.
Yeah, I love this. I think this is great. I
Mhm.
don't think you really have to change much. We just want to go for a more Gothic style church instead of a mega church. I think is what we just agreed on.
Okay.
Like
That's what I
dark,
thought. I
creepy,
didn't know if you guys
eerie,
were like. Okay.
Very
Gotcha.
creepy.
very creepy. Like people walking in there like, whoa, what the fuck is going on here?
This
You know what
this
I mean?
looks fucking
Alright.
sick though.
Think of
So
like
do
Adam's
you-
family.
Too small.
I love that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
do you
also like super
still-
rich though, not like poor Gothic, like rich Gothic church, you know?
Okay. That's fine.
No.
So do you like these arches?
Yeah, I adore these arches. They're fantastic.
Okay. Because with the hallway there, I was gonna put like modern-ish lights, but I'll steer away from that.
I think modern is fine. Like modern Gothic is fine too, as long as it looks like creepy and dark. And Leslie spoke to you about the confessionals, right?
Mhm.
Great,
Yes.
great. Yeah, confessionals are big time. We need to make sure we nail those and have plenty.
This is just so tiny. I want big, 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 big.
I know it does seem small, but then once you start putting stuff in, you realize that there is actually quite a lot of space. Because like I was gonna do those hallways and then have like smaller rooms here, like the offices and stuff, like you wanted, or like the confessionals, and then have these stairs come up, and then have like seats going down towards
The
like
fuck
the
is
center.
modern Gothic?
Right. Yes, and then if we could maybe have the meeting room placed up there with a glass window out of the whole church.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. That's fine.
That'd be fucking great. And then maybe like like a little like secret little torture chambers, if some of our church people are acting out and we gotta take care of them, get the demons out of them and shit.
I did ask for a so the idea I originally had was that it was going to be a modern church with some older, richer vibes, and then there would be what I emailed you, a passage through the old section of the church, that would lead
demons
to a
out of them.
security room or something like that.
Yes. Yes. That'd be great. Fantastic.
Okay.
Are you looking at?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking around.
You good, Sam?
Yeah.
Modern Gothic is
gold and the marble,
crazy.
But your
The white
glasses were
marble looks
tinted.
nice.
Yeah, those are
I got
the,
pink eye.
those are the- oh, okay.
I like the gold as well. I like the marble as well. I think this could also still fit the Gothic vibe. Just got to add some Gothic shit around it. I think it look great.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yes,
Sid, I
my-
got full trust in you. I think you're gonna fucking nail it. So.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, I'm glad.
Don't be worried. You won't be happy either. How? Was something. Oh yes, Harry, you wanted something that you emailed me last night.
What?
Yes.
What, the confession booth?
No.
What?
You wanted stained glass windows.
Yeah, I don't care about them
Yes.
anymore if we're doing
Well, why
Gothic,
not?
you know.
Stained glass windows is Gothic. You ever seen
Long as it's
Daredevil's Church?
Long as it's dingy and creepy and I can be
Yeah,
Uncle
like a big, yeah, a
Fester,
big.
I don't care.
What's that piano
Mhm.
called? That plays through the pipes. Fuck, what's it called?
An organ?
An organ. Yeah,
Oh, an
we need one of
organ.
those. Fucking stained glass windows above, like real creepy, dark shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That would be
Okay, I
amazing.
can do that. And what I was going to say something. I saw some dodo delivery people here earlier, delivering to the crematorium.
What?
Really?
What?
Yeah, because
Really?
it's dodo delivered to all storefront.
Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
So you need stuff for your crematorium, right? They're just delivering the materials to get it built.
Yeah. Facts.
I haven't got keys to it though, so you can give me those whenever you want, and I'll start after this.
All
We'll
right.
take it
Yeah.
one step at a time. We can talk about the design of that once we're done here.
It'd be a shame if there was paranormal activity going on in the crypt and the Dodo delivery drivers just croaked one day.
All right, Harry.
Yes. It would be a shame, Harry.
What if we all dressed up as ghosts?
Yeah, I mean that's all I got. Anybody else?
To convince everybody this place is actually haunted. Or like
Think Adam's
vampires.
Family. Think of me. I'm Uncle Fester. I will shave all my hair off.
Oh,
Sid.
Sid, you are the best. We're very
Yes.
excited. Anything else you need, feel free to reach out. I will give as many reference photos as possible.
Okay. That's fine.
Denzel's
Yeah.
like the tall, gormless butler.
Who's the thing?
Isn't the thing the hand?
Yeah.
I don't think we'd have a thing.
You have to have a thing.
I feel like Speedy might be the thing in some capacity.
I think you're right.
Yeah, he might be the thing.
It's harsh.
Oh, there is one thing. I don't know if I mentioned this through emails, but on the preaching stage, if you can leave a section up the top center where we could possibly put a big painting at some point, if we get to the point where we can do that, that would be great.
Yeah, you can. I think you can get in touch with somebody about that. You should be able to have something put in the catalog for you.
Hell yeah. Other than that, I think we're good, Sid. I'm excited to see where this goes.
Yeah, I'll try and make it like a little bit darker than this. Then I'll like keep the arches the way they are on the door. Do you like the floor color? This sort of beige marble.
I think it looks great, personally.
Yeah, I think it looks
Yeah, I
amazing.
think it looks sick.
Okay,
I like
and then I'll make it a little bit more gothic.
Yeah, get some candles up in here, candlelit church, like really creepy shit, dim lighting. It's a
I can
church
do
for the
for
devil.
Okay.
Maybe some.
It's not a church of the devil, to be clear. It's not a Satanist church.
Sorry, I just got lost.
You
Sorry.
got excited. It's not a
maybe
Satanist church.
floating candles, Sid.
Okay.
Yeah, how would we do that?
Don't need
Any
to
of
ask
you know
questions,
magic?
Les.
All right.
Fishing wine?
Yeah, that's
Sorry. Thinking too much. Classic.
There's many ways to give that illusion.
Right.
Anyway, Sid, we're gonna stop annoying you now. Thank you for
No,
the
no,
meeting.
you don't know. It's fine.
Appreciate you, all right?
I
Thank
appreciate
you for all
that
the
you guys are so excited about it.
Yeah, I mean, we're hyped. We're unbelievable. Oh, look at this fucking door. It's like I'm about to open the door to hell. I mean, heaven.
Yeah.
Just wish there was like 2 times as big.
Wait, what? What'd you say, Leslie?
Like I wish it was just like 2 times as big. Like you can't see the roof.
No, she's gonna make it that happen. You know what I mean?
No, I know, but I mean like the creative space.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like an extra large.
Yes.
I
That
feel
is what it is.
Yeah, like a massive, like a holy shit, this is larger than life.
Listen, I am unbelievably excited. Now, any other updates before I get into my updates?
No, not for me.
Harry Denzel?
I mean, I woke up with that text. I didn't really do much after we all went to sleep.
All right. Well, I spoke to Harry and Denzel as they told them to let's start compiling a list of people that we want to work for the church. Not necessarily people that we're gonna, baptize just yet, but people who are seemingly on their path there. I think the list right now consists of Alex Yang, Johnny Sinatra, Dewey, Marina. Who was the other one that's out? Marie. Oh, and Mia.
Okay, question. So, when we're looking for people in this capacity, we're looking for people that can employ certain jobs at the church, not people to be apostles of the church.
That is a good question.
Because I feel like it needs to be clarified here so we
answer.
don't mix this up. Because
Yeah, I don't
somebody
know the
like a
answer.
groundskeeper would have to be a certain person, if that makes sense. Would have to be somebody that is a groundskeeper.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Well, I personally think we should be looking for people to employ. Well, we need to make a list of jobs that we know that we will have available at the church. And then we need to, first of all, focus on compiling a list of people that we think would be fit to fill those jobs and be discreet enough to fill those jobs. And then we can start looking for people to ingrain into the church as apostles of the church, or the religion, rather.
Yeah, so I think these people would be people that actually work at the church that we can trust. And then the apostles come after, right?
They don't even necessarily have to work. They could just be fucking worshippers. You know, we just need followers.
Okay,
But
so
the thing
now, but that's the conversation.
Yeah, that comes naturally from the church.
Right.
And doing ceremonies. We need people working at the church, though, to keep up, keep up the image, right?
Yeah.
That this is a fully staffed working church, graveyard, crematorium, etc. And that's why I think that list that we have is a good list, because those people have proven to be loyal so far. And it's time to start testing.
Now, if
bringing
this
them
list,
in more.
if this list is just to work at the church and not to be like blunted in, right
baptized,
away, or
that's called
baptized.
baptized.
Yeah. So my brain's old school, so I'm gonna take a second to get used to the baptized thing. But
let's call it spawned by Satan.
You think that's easier than baptized?
Baptized.
What if we call it reborn?
Reborn.
Yes.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, that's essentially what baptizing is, but it sounds better.
Though, yeah.
But reborn sounds better.
Sounds cooler.
Yeah, I agree. I think reborn actually sounds cooler.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now, here's the
Denzel.
thing: do we want them to be reborn in like an oath room in the church, or do we want to use what's in the basement?
I think.
Or do we want to use the crypt?
I think we do the crypt.
The crypt, I think.
Okay, the crypt is where we reborn them. I like guys. I gotta stick with baptized. It just sounds better to me.
Okay.
The crypt is where we baptize them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And then
I think Dewey would be a. Go on, Denzel.
I was gonna say, and then eventually, obviously, there's people that don't know about the basement. We could take them there over time if they build trust, right?
Eventually,
Just let's rewind a little bit here. Just if we compare this to a normal business to some degree, you need to follow the motto of if they build it, then they will come, right? I think we need to focus our efforts mostly on making sure that the church is built in a way where it makes sense as a business and as a faith. And once we have that, then it's going to be easier to look for apostles. I think also we should not be. I'm not sure what conversations has been had with these people. Are you simply spectating people and noting down that this could be a good candidate, or have you informed people of the church?
We're just spectating right now.
All right,
I
good.
spoke to Marina briefly yesterday, but I just gave her like a crazy job. I told her to track down Piper and go through her phone. I want to see how deep the rabbit hole with Hazel goes.
Fair enough.
Leslie, the only move we've been making is just telling people that we now own the place, such as the groundskeeper.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
Right. Fair enough.
I also
just think. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Dewey. I think would be a great director of the funeral business. The person that takes the is like the first point of contact for the customers, then fills us in on what funerals need to be had.
Speaking of Leslie, we actually are planning for a funeral.
Yep.
Spunkhead number 1 has passed away.
Yep, we actually.
Who is that?
Oh, he
A good guy. He was number 1.
he was Spunkhead number 1. He was boyfriend number 1. He was
Minion number 1.
goon number 1.
To who?
He was
Spunkhead
my
number 1.
Spunkhead. He was Speedy's goon, and he was
Oh,
Crystal
Harry,
Clear's.
that's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry.
Thanks.
That must really be really hard for you. Wow.
How
Wow.
did he? What was his death again? Did we get that confirmed? Actually,
Well, I heard heart attack, but it hasn't been confirmed. How hard is it going to be to to like reimagine the graveyard?
What do you mean?
Good question.
Repeat that question.
Like, how hard is it going to be for us to remove some
Rip up
tombstones in
headstones.
the night and
Yeah.
then like get some
It would not be difficult, although it would require some universal dollars. Could be done.
Okay.
I mean, I've got experience digging up bodies, so
Yeah.
Just one last thing, just so
So you got
guys
it.
know.
You got it, Denzel. Then you'll fix it.
you want me to go over there? I could go dig up a body right now.
You can. Yeah, you can just clear this out for us.
I mean, if it's just one man, it's gonna take a long time.
Well, just checking where we're at here.
I could
All right,
probably do
sorry,
5
Harry.
bodies a day. Maybe 6
think-
if I
I
had like
think-
a banana.
I think over time we just need to start clearing all the headstones. But then maybe not all of them. Maybe we just get our own little section to begin with.
I think
'cause
we do it
don't
sections
There's
at
the
a time.
headstones until we got reasons to, guys. Come on,
Yeah.
we don't want to empty out the graveyard.
Yeah, it would look.
I
odd.
think we do sections at a time. Personally.
sections for sure.
I think we wait for people to fucking die first.
But we do
Well,
have
there's a
one,
lot
that's
of
what I
deaths
mean.
in this city already. Like, my point is, there's a lot of deaths in this city, and there might be people that are looking to get their past loved ones like headstones and shit like that.
Yeah, a
fair,
lot of bodies
fair.
are probably in fridges at the morgue. Never been buried because there wasn't this.
That's
this
fair,
idea.
actually. Yeah, I agree with that.
I murdered Danny Doodle, and I was his emergency contact. I was
I
gonna
did
get a
murder
headstone
Naomi at
for
Burger
him.
Shot that I would love for a tombstone to be here in the graveyard for.
I've never murdered anyone.
I gotta take this phone call. This is
And
Raymond.
I love that for you, Les.
Hello. Doing all right, Ray. How you doing, man? Long time. Well, welcome back to the city, baby. How you doing? Why'd you call? What's going on?
Guys, when the church ceremony starts, we'll blast Goo Goo Muck on like loudspeaker.
What?
The
Yeah.
Is that like some Baby Chalk kid song? Goo Goo Muck?
No, it's a song. It's like one of the best songs ever created. You never heard it?
Right. Is it a children's song? Goo Goo Muck?
No, it's just got a weird name.
Sound like
should listen to
children's
it.
song. Okay, again, rewind. You guys are getting ahead of yourselves. We need to figure out what jobs we need to be filled at the
Yeah,
church.
yeah.
That is
We
number
already got a
one.
groundskeeper.
So groundskeeper, we already have one.
The preachers.
Preachers, yep.
Yes.
We got a paranormal investigator.
Useless?
Yeah, I gotta agree with Leslie. Kind of useless.
I don't think so.
Yeah, what purpose does a paranormal investigator serve? Are they gonna investigate your fishing lines for your candles?
They're gonna
Performing
make sure
candles?
that that the spirits that lie in this area are friendly.
Sure, we could. I mean, I don't know, Harry. I just feel like a paranormal investigator brings more cars than
Leslie,
possibly
could you
pros.
please be there for the paranormal investigator meeting?
When is this?
They texted me an hour ago.
Today.
I could set it up like in 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
I think
Yeah,
we could,
sure.
I think we'd speak to them in the meeting spot. And
We could
also,
speak to them, but yeah.
the groundskeeper wanted to make a hole.
Guys.
The groundskeeper wanted to make a hole, and for all the people that don't have families in the city and who are nobodies, he wants to put them in a cardboard box and dump them in the hole. Big pot. So that's kind of the that's kind of the man that the groundskeeper is. He's a bit odd.
And he laughs like every other sentence.
He goes like. So we got a real keeper there.
A real groundskeeper.
That's what he. Yeah, that's the kind of joke he would make.
All right. Well, I mean, ultimately, with this whole project, I trust you all's judgment, especially since I'm not available late into the night anymore. So, but I think it's good that we're all on board of the same direction at least.
Yeah.
And then we can take things as they go.
I would think like a pastor would be one of the biggest ones for a church.
Right, like a preacher, right? Same thing, no?
Right. Like I think a preacher. I think a director of funerals would be with the funeral business, obviously, which we were talking about Dewey being in that role.
So like the management of the burials and stuff.
Yeah, like a funeral director, maybe like an undertaker. We already have a groundskeeper, and then those would be more for the funeral things. Like I can cook up like specific roles for the funeral business and stuff like that. As far as the actual church, I would say like a pastor, maybe. What do we want to call our pad? Like a preacher of the storm.
Sure, something like that.
Can I put Yellow Page out looking for religious folk?
No.
Why?
Because what?
What was our church called again?
Don't put it out.
Why not just put the church name in the Yellow Pages? See if
Because
anyone-
what we do is we'll host a sermon, and then
we don't
people will come to
even
that
have
sermon.
we don't even have a business. Like it's not
the way
approved yet.
religious following
Yeah, but we
works
gotta
is
find
you
people, guys.
No, but no. When it comes to followers of the religion, we amass them through sermons. We don't.
You
we
just
don't
said you
hire
wanted a
off
bunch
the
of
Yellow
people
Pages.
to hired to do the jobs. No,
to
How you gonna
work
find those
the
people?
church, right? But we need to first clarify exactly what jobs we want filled.
Right.
So I would say like a preacher. I would say somebody maybe that does confessionals. I don't know if it would still be a preacher.
Fucking hell.
Probably still preacher.
Maybe somebody that like sets the church up.
What do you mean? Like
gets all the wine ready, gets all the,
like a logistics person?
Yeah, like a logistics person almost.
Mm-hmm.
Because like one of my ideas with the church is, obviously using the cash donations to launder money, and then from there we use our legal businesses to somebody would be in charge of buying X amount of wine a week, and that's going to the company. Or if I get Smoking Gun up and running, incense, every week, shit like that. Just going to legal businesses. That way it doesn't look, if any cop ever looks into the red flag of a cash donation, it's all sorted. Somebody that actually goes around collecting a cash donation for the preacher.
Right. Yes.
So I would say
that could also be logistics person.
Yeah, I would say the preacher has to be easily some of the most trusted people. Like you're going to be the first preacher.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be one of the preachers. The issue for me is I can't. Well, to put it transparently, I can't yell.
Yeah.
If it's this late. Well, this late I can, but further in the evening I can't. It hurts my vocal cord.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe somebody that collects the donations and the preacher, that's the same as like a logistics person. I don't know what kind of like role that person, like what we would call that person.
For the logistics role?
Yeah. Because like if you're going around collecting cash from people, you're not going to be like, I'm the logistics guy.
Right.
On top?
Maybe, I don't know. We're just talking about the different jobs at the church. What did Raymond want?
Just wanna. Where's Harry? Actually, we have to talk about this.
He's running around on the phone.
I'll wait for Harry.
I had a meeting with Ray 2 days ago, but he wasn't around. I scheduled it 3 months ago. I rescheduled it today for November 11th of 2024.
Wow.
Hopefully he can show up this time.
Harry Denzel. Who the is somebody? Is one of our people buying Oxy for like $700, $800 a pop?
I think that's Zach.
There's no way Zach is buying it for that much and just to lose money. Right?
It's Zach. The number that Bruno guy told me was Zach was paying $7,000 a run.
Does that add up to $700 a pill?
Probably a little less than that.
We gotta talk to Zach. I'm gonna give him a call. Cause now I got a fucking ray breathing down my fucking neck.
That was about the Archie?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Why you sound so
Like,
sad?
like what's the equivalent of like an altar boy in this
Is
sense?
he still involved with Better Life?
A storm boy?
He acquires Oxy for Kitty.
Ah, so that's why he cares.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Maybe like so like in churches you have obviously like the father or the preacher, and then you have like the altar people, like the people that assist him on the altar. What are they? They're like altar boys, correct?
I think so, yes.
So what if we called them like the children of the storm, and they like assisted the preacher?
That could work.
That way,
It's not bad.
like those people could handle the actual like donations, like, and they would be like followers.
I'm sorry, Denzel. Harry, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find my Goo Goo Mug dance.
Okay.
You guys ever seen that Netflix show Wednesday?
I started it, never finished it. I got bored.
Yeah, I started it and never
Aw,
finished it
man.
too. Actually,
You guys should have finished it.
so like I think maybe like the equivalent of like an altar boy would be like the children of the storm, and they they go and they collect the cash donations, bring it back to the preacher. Maybe like I don't know, hand out glasses of wine or whatever if we do that. Shit like that. They'll almost be like like an assistant, I guess, in the church. Like maybe a preacher. Would you want like an understudy sometimes? Like if you can't yell, you have somebody that could like yell for you. Like
I think we have several preachers.
Really? Oh fuck yeah. Who do we got?
I think you should
I'm
definitely be
saying
like
like
the
we-
head preacher.
Saying like we get multiple preachers.
Yeah, Leslie, you're definitely like the head preacher. You're cool with that, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. The only thing is like I can't be around all the time, and especially can't let my voice echo through the halls at all times because it hurt my vocal cords. Then it would be good to have extra as well.
I don't mind being a preacher as well.
Yeah, I don't mind being a preacher either, to be honest.
Yeah, we
But
can all be
you gotta
preacher.
put emotion in your voice. Let's hear you give a sermon right now.
You want
I'm
me to
on
put
confess
emotion
it,
in my
so-
voice?
Yeah, come on. If you're
Okay.
preaching, you gotta
Has
get
to
people
be
into it.
has to be inspiring.
Gotta be inspiring.
All right, let me think. All hail the storm lord!
Okay,
A
that's
bit
pretty
aggressive, maybe. I don't know.
I'm a very aggressive
but I like
person.
it. So why all hell to Stormwater? Give us a reason why.
We don't have any of this shit written down. I thought we were gonna write shit down. We're doing this
I
all.
was just
You have
on
to-
the
you have to
fly,
improv, you have to
hey,
improv.
people
Okay.
of the city, the worship. You just come
Okay.
on, just improv it a little bit.
People of Los Santos, you need to believe in the storm. The great storm is coming.
Man, that's actually good. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
not bad, not bad.
That's
That's
not
very
bad. That's like a B plus, like a B plus.
Yeah.
Ah, that's good. I like it.
Look,
And
how
you, Lane?
about this?
Let's
I'll
hear you, Leslie.
What, me? All right. On. Greetings, followers of the storm. I am the great father Leslie Lingberg, and I have been given to you at this place of time to save you with salvation, information, and things that I know because I have seen what is beyond. Beyond what? Beyond what? That is the question. Beyond the storm. The tsunami that sweeps away the city. I have surfed it, I have seen it, and I have touched what is beyond. And I am here to share this information with you.
Fantastic.
Something like
Okay,
that.
I can't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't go now.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was way too.
Harry, go,
that was
Harry.
way
You
too-
could do it.
No,
Harry, come
guys,
on.
I'm Uncle Fester.
Come on, Harry.
Come on.
I'm Uncle
Harry,
Fester.
Harry,
guys.
Harry,
I'm,
I
I'm,
made an attempt. Come on.
Guys,
you have
I'm
to.
not. I don't want to be a fucking preacher.
Just try it. Maybe what if we're all sick and somebody has to give
Yeah.
a sermon that
Yeah.
day?
See, here's the thing. The preachers have to be the most trusted people because they're going to be the ones handling all the cash.
It would be good if we all can do sermon.
Yeah.
If if we can't find anyone and someone has to fill in, I'll do it. But for now,
But we
I'm
need
gonna
to see
be-
what it would be like.
Yeah. Just
Listen, guys.
improv about the storm.
No,
What if I
Okay, hold
Why
up.
not, Harry?
I don't want to.
What if I hold up cardboard with text on it and you can read off of that?
Could you preach about Goo Goo Muck?
You don't have to preach. Just give us
Spiel.
spiel. Yeah, spiel.
Guys,
I actually think you have a really good voice for it, to be
I
honest,
know,
Harry.
sure, but that's the thing. I don't want to end up being the goddamn preacher. I want to be. I'm
But you have
I
a
might have
sexy
to at some
voice,
point.
Harry.
I'm here
Come
for
on.
the
Like, what the
creepy
fuck?
shit. I don't want to be the goddamn
so,
preacher.
So am I, but we need... Okay, Harry, if we're going to launder money through this church, we all need to be able to do sermons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, until we have fully trusted people that we can have handling sermons for us, that's why I said I don't mind doing it temporarily, you know? I don't mind preaching.
I am the servant of the secret fire, wielder of the flame of Anon. You cannot pass.
All right, amazing.
That was
Amazing.
amazing.
That was
amazing.
great.
Flame of Udun, go
That's plus.
back
So-
to your shadow.
Right. You take that impersonation, but you also have a script, and then you're solid.
Yeah,
Like you would
exactly.
actually be right up there with Leslie, honestly.
Yep.
Well, I can step in if I need to.
Wonderful.
Tell you, we just need people that can be persuasive, and we all can be. That's why we're in the positions that we are.
We need to start like writing up a fucking Bible.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't you have people working
Wasn't
on that?
Stag working on that?
Well, I got artwork being worked on, but like
Ah,
now we gotta ask the question: I got a robot in the cave, that is very good at doing it, or do we actually want to do it ourselves? all right?
Hasn't
So-
Stag been working on this?
So the way I'm thinking about it, the way I did it for my church is I just held sermons and then I improv'd, and then the lore writes itself, and then you write Bible.
Wait, repeat that.
The
lore-
way I did it was when I did my other churches, I always improv from the beginning, and then the lore write itself, and then you make Bible.
Okay. Okay.
But if you guys want to write the Bible first, we can. I just think that it's possible it might not be as good.
I think what we do, because Stag has been working on like a book like this for a while, especially if we bring
No,
Stag.
the thing is, we already spoke about the guild, right? We need to speak to Stag first before just.
Yeah, well, I agree.
Because we need. I'll recap Leslie on this. Actually, this is a pretty big recap. We spoke to Bjorn yesterday. He seemed a little bit hesitant still, and then I brought up to the boys that this is probably not going to work with the guild because we want absolute loyalty. The church above everything else.
They're already shaped.
They're already shaped. Yeah. They're already half-written books. We're looking for that empty canvas.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I really want to talk to Stag because he's been about all this kind of shit for forever now. But we got to make sure that he's on the same page before. But I do want. He has been working on a book for months apparently.
All right.
I think.
But go ahead, Denzel.
I was gonna say, I think if he has been working on a book and he gets brought in, let's say it's like half worked on, we could use that as a base, and then improv the rest. You know what I mean?
Right. But what are the odds that it goes in line with what we have been thinking, with the lore we have been thinking about the religion? Because we have some base. We have a little bit of base.
I don't know. I think the odds would be fairly high that it's on the similar page, but we'll take a look at it. If it's not, then we just fucking rewrite it.
Yeah.
All
And we
right.
just full
Yep.
improv.
Yep.
Ever
I
since
can't
you
wait.
guys brought up Gothic, I wanted to fucking just pivot completely.
Yeah, I feel like
real-
you
it's a-
immediately went like
it's some
Dracula
real-
Castle with the
yeah,
whole.
but that's like some real dark evil shit is what I'm craving.
To be fair, Leslie, we have been hanging out up here the past couple of days, and it's just creepy as fuck.
That's what I
honestly.
mean. You know,
Okay,
it's really-
Listen, guys.
the mist
If we
sets
want
in
to if we want to pivot to that, then I have absolutely no issue with it, like at all. I think that's a great idea.
I think, like I'm personally, I can't speak for everybody. I'm torn because I think a Dracula idea, like going for the Dracula gothic vibe, would be sick. But what's in there, like that rich modern vibe, also looks sick. Like they both look very good.
We're mixing the gothic with the modern though. It's just gonna nail it. Trust me. She's
Yeah,
gonna nail
I
it.
think
Yeah, I
she
think
will
so
nail
too. Here's the thing, just to explain my thought process. The reason I wanted to do the rich, more modernist vibe is because I feel like the gothic stuff is so done. And I wanted something that revigorates our creative space, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we'll just mesh it to it. See what Sid. I see. We just wait to see what Sid does, and then we go from there.
Yeah.
Honestly, she's gonna
I
nail
agree.
it. Whatever comes out is gonna set the tone. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do we
Build
want to
us
get
and they
this?
will come.
Do we want to get this paranormal investigator down?
Yeah,
there?
should we meet? Let's go to the meeting spot at the top of the hill and speak
Let's
to
go to
Cassandra.
yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I
Let's
really
do it.
want
Meeting
Leslie
spot?
to meet this person.
Oh, Leslie, we have a beautiful meeting spot here. You probably seen it before in the past, but I forgot how beautiful it actually was.
The fog
Alright,
rolls in
Cassandra?
here is real eerie.
This is Denzel. What's your all of us that are around from like the church and the cemetery are present? What's your number? I could ping you down to the cemetery. You can meet us.
I know how to
doubt
get
they'll
to
be
the
even-
cemetery,
I
but
doubt
this
they'll
is
even be able to
402.
find
I
the
will
success.
warn you that it's going to take me a minute because I did to drive pretty slow and I'm up in Toledo. So
Okay, that's fine. We're gonna be, you know the section up all the way at the top of the like double set of stairs where there's like 3 benches.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, that's the section we'll be at.
okay, I
Alright,
will be there as soon as I can.
All right, sounds good.
Okay,
Alright, bye.
bye.
Letting Sid cook is definitely the play.
She coming, Denzel?
Yep, she's coming from Toledo, so she's on the way.
Okay, I had time to piss in the bush.
Yep. I love this center. I think if we ever sell like graves in the center, or like crypts in the center or whatever, they should be extremely expensive for that plot of land.
Or you have it for us.
True.
Damn.
On the crypt over there? Or it's here? I slept here the other night.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was pretty alright.
You think you could do like an above ground like crypt thing? Shrine maybe is the better word.
A mausoleum?
Yeah, like on the hill, because you obviously can't bury somebody on a hill.
You could, but universal dollar.
Yeah. What do you mean universal dollar?
Just money that works in all countries.
I see.
Universal dollar, USD.
I see. The groundskeeper, his big request was asking if we could get the spray paint off the benches.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's even see. Wait, Speedy's been here? Vargos? Ballers? Santos?
Yeah.
They're not great.
This is a great
That's a-
meeting spot, huh?
Good meeting spot, yeah.
All right, she's coming from Toledo.
In memory of Chris Edwards. She's coming from Toledo. It's a paranormal investigator.
Yep. She wanted a meeting with anybody involved in this place.
What the hell is that
It's gonna
down
be a
there?
fucking long time.
Well, you know.
Is that a club?
Yeah, this thing
What the
this thing right
fuck?
here works, by the way.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually just spy on people.
I've never seen
What?
that before.
What is that club? I didn't even know that was
Yeah.
a thing.
I don't know. I think it's a Random Records thing. Where's Harry?
Pissing.
Pishing.
Okay.
He also insists to work for free, Leslie.
Wait,
What?
who? The graveyard guy?
groundskeeper, yeah. He said this is him
he's
giving
amazing.
back to the city. He thinks this is a city service, so he wants to work for free. And his big request for us when we get this place up and running was asking if he had 2 requests. One was to get all of the spray paint off all the benches. The other one was more an idea, and it was to dig a hole and just throw everybody that has no family or is a nobody in the hole.
Jesus. Now, this person from Polito's on the way now, right?
Yeah. Cassandra,
Perfect.
she does like paranormal investigations. She does like tours through here too. Like her business, I think, does tours through here.
Cassandra. Have I met Cassandra
That's
before?
weird. Is the business?
I think I've heard of this business. I think I've met Cassandra before. I'm going to go sign into actually as mayor.
Yeah, you could go drive and do that if you want. She'll
she's
be
gonna
from
be a minute
Toledo.
anyway.
She
I'll
also
put-
said
yeah.
she drives legally, so yeah, it'll probably be like 5 minutes.
Okay, so I might go sign into
Hey,
as mayor,
Marlo.
take a shit, eat some dinner, watch about 2 movies, and maybe an
no,
episode
it's
of something.
not.
I'll be back.
No, Marlo. I come right now. I'm doing church shit. Yeah.
Waiting
no,
for
I'm not
Leslie to make a
pliable.
comment about he has no patience.
I'm Uncle Fester. Yeah. Yeah. How long are you around for, Marley? You heading out because it's Friday or what? I mean, there's not like a massive rush to like, you know. I just thought maybe we could sit down and start making some plans and maybe talking some numbers, you know, percentages, odds, all that shit, because it all needs to be gone over. Well, the lottery's easy. Like I was more thinking of like the you know the scratch offs. Well, that's why the first ones need to be funded by ourselves. Yeah.
Fuck.
There is a lot to go over though, like design, you know, numbers. I can't be up right now, Marlo. I do. I'll call you when I'm free to talk about that shit. All right, I'll call you.
What did Marlo want?
I'm gonna speak. I'm gonna start working with him. to
I
kind of,
really
like get some plans set in motion for the the lottery, for the scratch offs. You know.
I kind of I have like
I
a
think you should
vision
start
in
with the
mind
scratches. I feel
for,
like
an
that would be
outfit
like the
I
hit
kind of want to
product.
do.
I think so too, but there is a lot. I mean, there's a lot to go into it. Well, actually, I think I know a lot of it. It's like they're normally like 1 in 3.45 or something, or 1 in 3.
I really want to.
8,
I
9
really.
chance to
Isn't
win.
that
I don't think it'd be hard at
1,
all.
3, 4?
But do the
That's
tight
high.
jeans,
It's like 1
and
in
instead of like the cowboy buckle
1
on
in
the jeans,
3.8
see if I could
chance
get
to
like the
win,
Tempest
so,
logo
you know,
on the
and then, like,
jeans, like the
normally
church
you win your
logo on the
fucking money
jean,
back,
on like the
sometimes you get,
buckle.
It's
So it's like a metal buckle
the-
with the Tempest
the
logo,
math goes into it,
and then
has to
just
be
preach
spot on.
either
That's the only
shirtless
thing.
or get like a white
Right.
dress
So
shirt
do you
with
have
a
a
black sash.
mathematician?
No, might have to find one because I can't imagine it's actually a very easy.
Just
task,
go for the
right? Because
full-on-
Think about it, like you
The
have
full-on
like,
Joseph Seed
unlimited-
look.
There's no limit on how many we sell. Like it's not like we're selling a batch of say X amount. So
Well, surely you could just. Surely there are algorithms available already.
yeah, I think I could probably rip some. Honestly,
What are we talking about?
Lottery?
Scratch-offs.
Lotteries and scratch offs. Also, I was thinking like if we do rip out a section of the graves, we could let people like reserve like a plot of land, and maybe we could write up a contract where like we write the reserve. We have the Maybe they like put a down payment on it, type of thing, and then if we end up having to use like a non-refundable down payment, you know, and if they do anything, we have the right to, you know, pull their rights to it or move them around, shit like that. Because there's probably some motherfuckers that are gonna want to pre-order their grave. Let's be honest.
Yeah. I don't know how all that works, you know, when I don't think, you know, apart from this one exception where we're taking out some of these very ancient headstones, I don't think we should make that a norm of, you know, disturbing the dead like that. Bad things could come, guys. It's a resting place of someone who's died. I would not want to fuck with that.
I would love to see Speedy do a sermon.
Oh,
You know what?
But the worst part.
Fuck was that twat? Anyone called Speedy today, or is he? You know,
I have not. Maybe try, see if he's around.
Like, what do you think a Speedy sermon would look like? I'm just.
I mean, it might be good because a lot of the times nonsense sells when it comes to religion.
Speedy. What? What? He started warning you? Yeah, that was Lang. We're not in the car. It sounds like. Speedy, could you see yourself as a pastor, you know?
Harry, I don't think we would hire him on as
we would
pastor.
not
He could
hire
do
him
guest
on as a
sermon.
pastor.
Wait, guys, what do you mean? I thought you asked me to.
No, that
No,
I
like-
was talking out loud. I did not mean seriously. You know, get him.
Wasn't a business proposition.
Yeah.
Can you? Are you a holy man, Speedy?
Yeah, maybe try to convert him.
Yeah. Do you like Van Helsing? What about Adam's Family? Okay, you need to. There'll be more details. I gotta go, Speedy, and there's a meeting. But we're at the cemetery if you want to stop by. Okay, hi, Speedy. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, buddy. Hello,
Hello.
Diane.
Is this Diane?
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing?
Can you come over here and yell, please? You're very quiet.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm okay. How are you guys doing?
Good. Lovely evening.
Yes, beautiful evening.
What do you do for work?
I did do a few things. My main profession is I'm a paranormal investigator. I also own the That's Weird Audio Sushi Shop and Ghost Stores. I'm a Cook County clerk, and I'm starting a new business.
Very nice.
What is the new business?
It's not very spooky related. It's half. This is going to be called That's a Wrap. And it's half luxury designer bags, and it's half like gift wrapping gift boxes.
Hey.
We got. I received a text, and Denzel received a text, Diane, that you wanted to have a little chat with us.
Yeah. So I spoke with Pierce this morning, who said that he talked with you guys, and that you guys may want to talk to me, about the fact that you guys have purchased the graveyard.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. I will also say, I have a few concerns I'm worried about. I help Pierce to keep an eye on the graveyard, and I've been called down here many times for paranormal stuff. And once this is to almost get murdered, but mostly paranormal stuff. I worry that disturbing the graves too much, it's just gonna mess with the spirits that reside here. And so maybe taking proper steps to make sure that their souls aren't too disturbed, or that they can pass this on more peacefully might not be the worst idea. I also did you know that there's at least 2 spirits that reside in the crypt now, named Greg and Charleston. I have used the crypts for ghosts
There's a second
tours for
spirit.
the almost there's two spirits that I know of, and that they're more pass through. But the main ones this is I end up speaking to are Greg and Charleston. Charles Assistant has a slight tendency to try to possess his people, but only to spread his message. So if people go into they're already saying his message, he doesn't feel the need to possess anybody, which is why I always tell people that if they're going down there, just to say fuck Greg, just to be safe, because that's his message to the world, is fuck Greg, because Greg is an asshole.
I see. So the spirits have an ongoing rivalry.
Yes, so they're kind of like the world's worst roommates. So Greg and Charleston knew each other in life. Greg forced Charleston's friend Crystal into prostitution when Charleston tried to get her out. He had them both killed. As a spirit, Charleston lured Greg to the graveyard and then killed him. And now both their spirits are stuck down there forever. Just kind of consistently mad at one another there.
So, I'm sorry. Is there a possibility? What does these spirits look like?
I've mostly spoken to them on the spirit box, or seen their shadows, or
The spirit
them
box.
possesses people. Yeah.
What is a spirit box?
A spirit box is a device used by paranormal investigators. Essentially, what it is it's a little radio, but it filters through radio frequencies at such a fast rate. I think it's like 1 every 100th of a second, or something like that it creates this white noise that spirits can use to attempt to speak with us. I have one that tries to filter out the energy a little bit more cleanly, and so it also uses like text to speech to filter out the voices. But for the most part, but for the most part, it's a device used to help spirits to speak with the living.
Very interesting. So you would be able to do you would be able to help us remove some of the very, very, very old tombstones and make those spirits kind of pass along, because
I can do my best to help. I can't ever guarantee that a spirit will fully pass. But if nothing else, we can detach them from the graveyard and to try to convince them to pass on.
Brilliant.
How big of a spirit is Greg, and how big of a spirit is Charleston?
Well, Greg's is a bigger asshole. I'd say that they're about equal power. Greg will possess people more than Charles will when I'm around, because we try to appease Charles as much as possible, and whenever we speak to Greg on the spirit box, he just kind of cusses us out.
Are you possessed?
No, I actually have an
Are you
entity
sure?
possession. I have an entity possession tattoo that makes it so I can't be possessed for an extended period of time.
So you have a tattoo that makes sure you can't be possessed by spirits.
Oh, I have a tattoo too, so I'm good.
Well, it's specifically designed to prevent that. Basically, I picked a symbol of power. I picked a tree, and something to think that has a lot of meaning behind it. I when I gave holy water to the person doing the tattoo, that they infused it with the ink, and while doing so, I recited my strongest exorcism. So.
Right.
I've dealt with one
Okay.
ghost in my life, and now he resides in my vacuum cleaner. So
I do also have ghost capture digitars to, if we can, to like help spirits this is pass on. Maybe we can catch it as many as this is possible. But disturbing to the graveyard is going to disturb a lot of things, spirit wise.
what up, KZ? I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yes, we understand. Unfortunately,
I'm gonna play
we've
more
run out
tonight.
of room, so we're
Mhm.
resorting to having to tear up some of the old. We're working on the oldest gravestones, and going from there. It's very unfortunate, but when we've ran out of space, it's a bit of an issue.
Oh, I understand.
So if we can kind of work together on this, that would be great. Maybe we'll arrange a time where would you do like a ceremony at the grave and then try and get them to scoot?
I can try to perform a cleansing, and if that doesn't work, I can do a lot of exorcisms.
Okay.
What if the demon is so powerful it ignores the tattoo you have? Is there any danger there? Should we be cautious?
I have had this tattoo for almost 2 years, interacted with people who called themselves the devil and made an enemy of a being called the darkness. This is Insandy, and I have yet to remain possessed for more than 5 seconds at a time.
Jesus.
So I'm not worried about being possessed, but there are spirits who may be more resistant or stronger to exorcisms, which is why I have various strengths of exorcisms, and it can be very physically exhausting. But if nothing else, like there's a lot of different things we could try. Cultivating and burning bones, ghost capture digitar, exorcisms, cleansings.
No. I got a crazy hypothetical. Now these are all hypotheticals, of course. Let's say, is there any way we could like have the ghost possess somebody and stay in that person?
It's not impossible, but it would not be easy. I've had a spirit possess an unoccupied body before, and I've helped the spirit to do so. There's a binding ceremony that's involved, unless the spirit like makes this as a very active choice and it doesn't resist it at all. And the person doesn't either. But if a spirit is bound to a location, if at any point that person gets unpossessed, then that spirit's going to bounce back to the location it's bound to. I mean, people have been possessed. This is by both Greg and Charleston, and both of them have ended up bouncing back to the crypt at one point or another.
Well, now, should we be worried? How do we know we're not possessed already?
I mean, if you want to, I can run a few tests. I doubt it. Usually that there are signs like blackouts. This is saying having thoughts that are not your own. There's a few signs, but usually if you're possessed, silver will burn you and holy water will burn. So if you're ever worried about being possessed, I can give you some holy water to drop a few drops. This is on your skin.
What makes the water holy, if you don't mind me asking? How can we get barrels of that?
I'm more detained in a few different religions, and so I have at my store I sell holy water that the factory gets me the containers, and I bless this with the water.
Okay, but where is it from? What I still don't understand how what makes it holy. You have to bless it?
Yes. So essentially I bless this with the water and I call for the divine to come and give a piece of themselves onto the water so that it may be holy.
Hmm.
Also a little bit of this assault, but yeah.
I mean, that's all the questions I got. Anybody else?
If you wanted, I can also run to my store and get some protection to the things. If you guys wanted to carry those to be safe, I've got detection spell jars, black crystals, silver detection coins, evil war charms, things just like that.
I have had some unusual thoughts as of late.
Would you like
Hell
me to drop some holy water on your skin?
Yes, because I've been thinking I would like to reinvent myself as Uncle Fester. Should I be worried?
Positively a little bit, or it could positively be a very normal thought. Here, let's just.
I think we need to do an exorcism on Harry Brown in the crypt. I'm gonna be honest.
Let me drop a few drops of holy water onto your skin real fast.
Okay.
Let me know if this burns. Okay, so that I was to say, you're either that they're not human or you're currently possessed with death.
Uncle Hester is here.
Oh, fuck. I've been possessed, boys.
Do you feel different, Harry?
I just feel like you have acted like exactly how you normally do. So I just feel like this hasn't I feel like if you were possessed, maybe there would be some signs presented to us in some capacity.
Spirits can be very good at hiding.
Yes, see, there is
Right.
signs. I've
Very
been thinking about
convenient.
Uncle
Yeah.
Fester. Uncle Hester, actually.
Okay,
and
but I feel-
and Saturn.
I feel like there's
Satan.
a natural. Okay, I feel like there's a natural reason as to why you did that. Remember what we talked about earlier, and then you kind of segued into Festa because we spoke about the whole thing, so it kind of made sense for you to start talking about that. I'm just saying, guys. Like,
The
isn't
holy
there
water
like?
doesn't lie.
Okay, well,
We will
guess
have
it
Holy
doesn't.
water does not lie, Leslie Lingbark.
We will have
I
a book,
mean, it
an
could
exorcism.
also be a reference to if you are not a human. Vampires, pretty much all form of undead will react to the holy water, and this is some capacity as well as demons.
Question.
My
could
child.
it be? Okay.
I am not a vampire. I am the vampire slayer, Van Helsing.
Right. Now he's Van
At
Helsing.
your
Herald of
service.
Rivia. Herald of Rivia.
Yes.
Herald of Rivia. Question: Could it just putting it out here? Just putting it in this conversation. Could it be that Harry might have an allergic reaction to this water? Is that possible or no?
I think it would. He did have to have an allergic reaction to pretty much to most water, or maybe salt.
Can we just throw on him again to make sure?
I mean, I can also perform an exorcism. This is actually, you know what?
Yeah, we should perform an exorcism in the crypt.
I can perform an exorcism to just to be safe.
Okay.
Harry, how do you feel about that?
Probably for the best, just to be safe.
Probably for the best. Yep. Definitely. Yep.
Fantastic. To the crypt.
Let's go.
My children.
Don't say that. It's just the biggest bullshit I've ever known.
I know. Did you see how she skipped over me sucking up a ghost with my vacuum?
Yep.
She didn't even acknowledge it.
Probably because she doesn't know what you're talking about and she didn't want to see I'm professional. This is a scam. She's a scam artist. I'm telling you right now, she's a scam artist.
100%.
And I don't even know how he made his skin fizzle. I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to
I
figure
didn't
out the
see
logical...
his skin fizzle. Could
I
he
feel
have
like he
just
just
made the noise?
I think he just went...
Yeah, I think he did too. Like, I didn't see his skin fizzle or burn.
Me neither. Yeah, I didn't see it, so... What if we, what about this? What if we tell him that it's holy water, but it's just water, and then we see if he does the fizzle?
Oh, that's genius.
All right, I'm gonna just, stay behind and fill up some water from this lake here.
Exorcism? Guys, what do you mean exorcism? For we're exercising.
Harry, there's a demon inside of you, Harry. What do you mean?
Oh, fuck. I thought we were going to go for a nice stroll. I thought you said exercising.
You'll be fine, Uncle Hester. Come on.
Okay. What position do I need in to be exorcismed?
You can be sitting or stand sitting. I'd recommend sitting just because depending on how detached the spirit is to you, it can be extremely physically draining. I've had people pass this out after their exorcisms, or I've had people be completely fine.
Okay.
Can't see. Is it up here? Here we go.
That's right.
Can't see. Oh. There we go.
I'm going to say it.
Say it, Harry.
Fuck you, Greg.
Fuck Greg.
You, Greg. Fuck Greg. Fuck you, Greg. You fucking fuck. Is that good?
That'll do, yeah. Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Yes.
I'm the sorcerer priest of EI. I'm the magician who appears at the threshold onto the house upon entering. Shemesh is before me. Sisitin is behind me. Erica Cabal is my right hand. Abib is my left hand. As I draw near to the sick man, may a kindly spirit, a kindly guardian, stand by my side. Whether the thou evil spirit, evil demon, evil ghost, evil devil, evil fiend, or sickness, or disaster, phantom of night, a wrath of night, and creature of pestilence, be the thou remove from me out of this house, could go forth.
So, anything happened?
I feel much better.
Maybe try some more holy water, see what happens now. If its skin still
Yeah.
fizzles.
This is what I'm trying to see, yeah. I'm not seeing a reaction, so I think he's probably fine. I'm gonna give you some holy water here. I recommend to do at least for the next week to drink a bottle of holy water in the morning just to make sure that anything that's left will burn itself right out of
Do I drink this?
you. Yeah, you can splash it on yourself or to drink it for after people are possessed. I usually recommend that they drink it, but whichever you're more comfortable with.
Okay, I just feel like if he was actually possessed, there's no way it was that easy, right? Like that was just
no way.
What was that?
Like,
would you like to share, Leslie?
Oh,
You're
no, I
saying
was talking
something to Denzel.
I was talking about.
Spirits have different strengths. Some times I'll have to perform the same exorcisms several times. Some times I'll have to go to my
Try
medium
again. I
strength
still
one,
sense the demon in Hestar.
and some times I'll have to go up to my big strength one.
Right.
Overall, an exorcism is a battle of wills.
I was simply whispering over here to Denzel about the stock market crash that we're anticipating. So.
Very big stock market crash.
Telling you it's BS. It's bullshit.
I think I feel a lot better. Do you think I need a round 2?
Well, the holy water did nothing to you.
Yeah, if you drink the holy water and you feel fine, then I would say you're okay.
Okay, thank God. But I mean, this could be a regular occurrence if we're working around here, is what you're saying, you know? Lots
I'm
of paranormal
saying this
activity.
is not unlikely if you don't get detection. I can supply you guys with protection. I won't charge you any for the thing.
Of course.
I just want to make sure you guys are staying safe. Just so you know, this is where I believe Charles is going to be, and those bones over there we believe are Greg.
Oh. Okay, that was brilliant. So we'll get in contact with you when we're thinking of removing some, some of the tombstones. Is
I
there?
can't believe she held it together.
What else do you do? Around these parts of the woods, Cassandra? And also,
I run weekly ghost stores as well, and the crypt is always the spot that I start with. And
Okay.
so, from a business perspective, I am a little bit concerned about who's seeing their potential spot.
so you do ghost tours in the crypt? Anything else you do around here, in terms of your business and or any work you're looking to do or any work you want to do,
I mean, I'm always happy to help with the paranormal issues. Like I mentioned earlier, I help peers to keep an eye on the graveyard, so I'll walk through once a day or once every couple of days with my flashlight. But there's one person in particular, Ivan Stone, who we're trying to keep an eye out for. And I actually got a text the other day informing me that he's back into town.
I see. Okay. We'll have a little chat.
You know anything
among
about the
ourselves.
witch?
Oh, good question.
Which is which?
Oh, of course. Which? How silly. Any of them, I guess.
There was a witch that the groundskeeper brought up.
Beatrice, probably.
Beatrice, that's it. Beatrice, yes.
Yes, Beatrice is great. She's actually a tarot reader for This Is Weird, and she owns Potions 11. She tends to spend a lot of time here. I think Pierce mentioned she may even live here or around here.
Are you okay, ma'am?
Now, hold up. You said witch? Is there other witches?
I've met quite a few witches in the city, yeah.
Really? How?
Really?
A lot of witches are not shy about saying this, though. I've met witches and druids. Beatrice is, I think, the one that promotes herself the most. The next one I can think of actually doesn't come around anymore. Nancy Flutterbottom, so she's a witch. Every now and again, I'll meet another person who is like, I'm a witch. And then there's also Bunny up in Polito, who is a druid. So not quite a witch, but a Jason.
Okay.
Interesting. All right.
Druid, huh?
I think we'll have a little chat
Any warlocks? You think
among
there's any warlocks?
ourselves and then reach out to you. But I don't see any issue with the ghost tours personally. But
Well, yeah,
Bards?
we could reach out. Werewolves? Have you seen a werewolf before?
I have.
What? You've
I have
seen a
not-
werewolf?
I've not personally seen him to transform, but there's one that I interact with on a semi-regular basis. Yeah.
Does he come around here?
I don't think I've ever seen him at the graveyard.
What's his name?
I don't feel like that's my information to share, as he does not promote himself as a werewolf.
He's
Fair
a
enough.
closet werewolf.
Yes.
Would be a bit insensitive to reveal the name of the werewolf.
Yeah, I don't like to reveal people's personal information, especially because I've also I had several monster hunters call me and be like, "Hey, where all the paranormal stuff at?" I'm like, "Haha, I don't know what you're talking about."
Right. Yeah.
Could you maybe tell any werewolves or demons or witches, ghosts that we'd like to speak to them?
Any demons?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Is demons
werewolves, witches-
have you never met a demon?
No, I know quite a few demons. This is why I asked. And so I can have them reach it out to you if they are comfortable revealing.
Yeah,
themselves
fantastic.
As such. I know that red herring often says he's the devil, so I can have him reach out to you as well if you would like.
Jesus. I mean, listen, Cassandra. I think we're gonna speak amongst ourselves here, gather all
I
this
will leave-
information, and
yeah.
sit on what we learned today, and we'll probably reach back out to you. All right?
All right, this sounds good. Let me know if you guys would like any protections and stuff. Like I've said, I'm happy to supply it. You guys just don't have to pay me. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day today.
We'll definitely pay you. We'll definitely swing by the store as well if we feel like we need any of these items. Okay,
Yeah,
Cassandra?
there's a new haunted house. So feel free to check it out.
Oh, hell yeah. Thanks, Cassandra. Have a great day.
Yep, you too.
I'll call you, Cassandra. You know, be in touch.
Have a great day.
I'll wait for her to leave.
Jesus, that was some crazy shit. Harry, you okay?
Guys, I'm getting silver fucking bullets. I'm getting a black fucking trench coat, and I'm just gonna start unloading on werewolves, demons.
Hell yeah, we are.
I'm going all in on this shit. This is free murder.
Yeah.
It all is bullshit though.
Yes, yes,
No,
it's all
no, it's
bullshit.
not.
Okay. What? Harry? I mean, she was. If you had, if you had
Harry,
let
no,
that,
it's not. It's real.
okay, if you had let that conversation gone any longer, she would have offered you a premium subscription service to do remote exorcism through the phone.
I don't know if you heard the shriek that came out of my body, but I just got exercised, so...
Okay. Let me ask you a question, because Denzel and I was inquiring about this a little bit, just had some thoughts and, questions and thoughts. Up there, when she did the holy water bit, the holy water thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just make the noise with your mouth, or because we didn't see the
the
skin.
burning. Yeah.
So we kind of assumed that you were just like that. You could I guess I could just demonstrate so it's like clear, like
Yeah.
like that. That's because that's kind of what it seemed like at the time,
Well,
And plus, I mean, look, there's not really much area to splash the holy water. I mean, you're wearing a suit with gloves.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, like where did the holy water hit you?
It hit me in the forehead.
Oh, really?
So your forehead is burned? Is that what I'm...
It's okay.
I
now.
see the burnt mark on his forehead, guy.
He just said it's okay.
Really?
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah. Guys, this shit is fucking real, okay? It's fucking real.
I mean, ghosts are real. I've seen ghosts, but this other stuff. What? All I'm saying is, I feel like maybe this is a scam. Just kind of, just putting it out in
Not
the
a
world.
fucking scam, Leslie.
Right.
But how could we scam the scammer? That's what I'm thinking.
Guys, listen, whether you guys like it or not, Cassandra is going to be around, okay?
Yeah.
She does ghost calls. She does ghost tours down here every week. There's werewolves, guys. We need her help.
It's good to keep this place active.
Oh, I
Yeah,
agree, but
nobody's
I just
denying
want to
that.
acknowledge that it's a scam.
Yes,
It's
same.
not a scam. It's fucking real, you fucking asshole.
You wait till you're down here one night alone and the werewolf's going to come and, I hope you have
Okay,
a
she
shotgun.
said she had a anti-possession tattoo and had been possessed. I've never been possessed, and I don't have anti-possession tattoos.
Yeah.
Also, I told her about the ghost that I sucked up with a vacuum cleaner. She had nothing to say to that.
What's your answer to that, Harry?
Wait, what? You sucked up a ghost with a vacuum cleaner?
Okay, Jesus Christ.
So we can believe Denzel sucked up a ghost with a vacuum cleaner, but werewolves
no,
are
guys,
fucking
that's not
real?
the point. No, the point is that he clearly didn't, but she didn't question it.
But you didn't, Denzel?
Oh my God, Jesus.
Well, look, there was that one. It's a long story.
I'm just saying, guys, you don't know what is going to transpire down at this goddamn cemetery. We need all the help we can get,
Yeah, I
It
agree
could
with
get
him.
really
Oh, okay.
fucking weird. As
Right,
Lang
let's
would
be
say.
clear about something. No one, I don't think neither me or Denzel is saying that's a bad idea. We're simply contesting the fact that this might be a scam. That is all.
That
Well,
exactly.
People are allowed to believe, Leslie. It ain't a crime.
They are. They are.
But what if they believe this shit more than our church?
This is part of the goddamn church.
You want you okay?
I mean, it's an extension. It's our goddamn crypt now.
True.
Yeah, true.
Do you not think we're gonna be down here as well with fucking lanterns? You know.
All I'm saying is I'm handcuffing witches and burning them.
I mean, guys, listen. If a witch comes here or a spirit, and I get to see it with my own two eyes,
guys-
or a werewolf, I'll be the first one to say I was wrong. But I just think that maybe, you know.
There's no contesting that, you know, we would probably go to war with witches and werewolves and Frankenstein's monster. You know, of course, you know.
Wait, why is there no contesting that?
Because it's gonna happen. It's what comes with territory, you know. Owning
Based on
something
what?
matters.
What are you basing this on?
The movies.
What movie?
Well, you know, just movies like Frankenstein. Like the witch out, the Wizard of Oz, they got crushed by a
Frankenstein
house.
went to war over
By
turf?
the Michael Jackson music video. Thriller, Thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the
Good song. Good song.
That is a great song.
Great song.
I guess.
I saw that music video when I was like 6, and it scared the fuck out of me. So
Same.
Question: Do you think Harry Potter is real?
What do you think?
Yeah.
I'm an idiot? I mean, yeah. Yeah.
That was the quickest pivot I think I've ever seen you do.
What do you mean
Harry.
pivot?
He went from "you think I'm a fucking yeah."
Yep. They do that.
I just think you guys, you guys are gonna come running to me and Lang real quick when you see a werewolf. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna shoot it in the fucking head.
Well, I hope you have the right equipment, Denzel, like a holy bullet. I really do. Or whatever else you need. I think that might be vampires, actually. I'm not sure what you need to take down a werewolf, but
Maybe we could just splash holy water on it and it'll just go. Psst.
Yeah.
you'll see, guys. You'll fucking see.
I mean, if werewolves are real, I'm gonna become a werewolf, guys. I hate to break it to you.
The fuck out of here. Enough for werewolves.
Yeah, because you're Team Jacob. You'll cringe.
Yeah, you are cringe. I agree with Harry.
Yeah, but like, imagine just being a murderous monster, like. But they're not real, so I can't imagine it.
I think Cassandra's great. I can't wait to meet Beatrice the Witch, honestly. Do you know what would be great is if we can like change ringtones? 'Cause I fucking hate that ringer so much.
Same. Hey, what's up, Vivi?
Actual.
Let's go to the car.
Does my head in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to see what you had prepared for the seminar for the space stuff, if you don't mind. I mean, we can just wait too. It's not a big deal. It's whatever you prefer.
Also, Lang, Lexi strike points.
I mean, we can meet up in chat. Where do you want to meet? Let's meet at Marlo's office. I want you guys there. What'd you say, Leslie?
I said Lexi strike points. We had an appointment today with her and her brother. Remember?
Yeah, and Dave are not around. Listen, I gotta go have a meeting with Fifi and Marlo about some shit, and then I can meet up with you guys. I'll give you guys keys to the car. Just pick me up after.
Okay. Leslie, do we have any other roles that we can think of in the church?
Well, I think you laid it out pretty good for now.
Oh,
I mean,
Leslie, you should call Lexi. Sorry to interrupt, and see if they are around. We should probably do that meeting today if they are before you go to bed.
Yeah. I think you laid it out pretty well, Denzel. I can't think of anything else at this time, at least. but it's a good start. But we do need
If we get people that are like
write it
actually
down.
interested in becoming a pastor, I think they should become like a child of the storm first. The only other thing I can think of would be like
I think better. Let's use the better terminology.
Okay. Worshiper
Put
of
you
the
guys
storm.
in a bit.
Where's Harry? Oh,
You're tired.
Heroes
See
of
you,
the
Fifi.
storm.
wait a minute. When we arrived to the cemetery, we didn't have a punctured tire.
No, we did not.
What
So
the
somebody
hell?
did this while we were in the crypt.
Someone with a screwdriver?
Yes, maybe. Hold on, let me check the trunk.
What if it was Greg?
It wasn't Greg. Can I go check the trunk real quick, please? Alright, nothing. I'm just saying, I've seen ghosts, but the other stuff, that's all.
I just have a very bad feeling, you know.
What if a
Do you have a
demon?
bad feeling?
What if a demon came, and the demon is the one that did this with a screwdriver though?
Mm.
Like he didn't use demon powers; he just screwdrived the tire.
I hope Hellboy turns up. I always wanted to meet Hellboy.
Do you think that just because there's like paranormal activity, it involves the whole movie universe of like bad things?
Well, it does.
Like,
you know?
do you think Shaggy and Scooby Doo are gonna walk through those church doors one day?
I mean, I know Peter Griffin, so it could happen.
Could happen.
Do you think like Thanos is gonna come, Harry?
Maybe.
You think like Thanos is gonna come with like a gauntlet and be like, "I need this church for my gauntlet," and we're gonna have to fight Thanos?
I don't think Thanos would come. No.
No, you don't. Thanos is out of the realm of possibility entirely.
But I think there is a werewolf out there, and a witch, and a druid,
Several apparently.
and vampires.
What does a druid do, Harry?
I got no cash.
What does a druid do?
Like druid shit.
What is that?
What? You cannot use that as the response.
Well, I don't know. I'm not a fucking druid, am I? Jesus, how am I supposed to know?
Okay,
what they do?
well, what I'm asking is because you said you think druids exist. What is your expectation of a druid?
I said like they do druid shit.
It's just strange how sometimes Harry possesses the mind of a toddler, and sometimes he's very adult about things.
Maybe he is possessed.
Maybe that is what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you're possessed by like an infant, Harry.
Really?
I think so.
Dude, call up Cassandra. We'll have to do another exorcism.
Splash the holy water on him, Liz?
Yeah, I actually
No,
got some
he
holy
doesn't-
water.
he doesn't have
No,
any
we
holy
actually
water.
got some.
Yes, I do. I have some. Should we try it? See if it fizzles?
I think we should because then we can know if he's possessed.
All right, Harry, are you ready?
Yep.
Harry?
Yep.
I don't know if we can do this while you're fixing the car. I don't know the proper procedures.
Okay, I'm
here.
just trying to fix the tire.
All right. All right, are you ready? I'm gonna
Yeah.
pour it on your head, on your forehead.
Okay.
If we get a reaction. Good one.
What the fuck?
Good one, Harry.
Why was that Harry's response?
Farted. Nice.
That was the most random shit.
Funny.
Sorry, guys.
Oh shit.
So was that a reaction to the holy water, or?
I think I just needed a fart.
So you're not possessed.
I don't think I'm possessed by an infant now. I was possessed, and then Cassandra did the exorcism.
I'm sorry, it was a bit difficult to hear what you said there.
What was that, Harry?
I said I was possessed, and then Cassandra did the exorcism. So I'm good now.
Oh, okay,
Right,
yeah.
right. She did do that.
Naturally.
Have you ever seen one of those like card scammers on the street?
No. Card
Like how you-
scammers.
Yeah, like con men. And they do like dice games, and it's like a scam.
I haven't seen those. No, never. No, not dice. No.
And so usually what will happen is a person will pretend to be in the crowd, and they will come in and they'll win, and then people will see that and they'll gamble, but they will always lose because it's a scam.
Surely street gambling's illegal, right?
Well, they just plop it up and then they plop it down and move to the next spot.
Right.
But it's very common in certain cities. My point is, you need two to tango. A scam can't stand on one leg.
Right. What does that mean?
There's something to think about. Food for thought.
I don't get what the point you're making.
He's trying to
is.
say that this scammer needs somebody to tango with, and so we could work in tandem with the scammer.
Right.
Right.
I think what you're talking about is true because you want to believe that it's true, not that it is true factually.
No, it is
speaking.
true factually.
It is
Factually, in your opinion.
factually true.
Yes. I mean, you heard the sounds that come out when I was exercised. you
Okay,
know?
Leslie,
saying that
no. Leslie, throw a bottle of water on me.
Guys, I've already been exercised. It's gone now. Jesus Christ.
It is gone. It is gone.
Yeah, but not maybe me. Maybe I'm possessed. Throw the water on me.
Oh
Right.
God. I'm staying up, getting my distance.
I'll
Do you
get
have
out.
Try
a
this.
Take it
second
easy.
bottle, Leslie?
I didn't pour all of it, so I have like a bit left.
Okay.
All right.
Oh!
Oh, cool. I'm calling up Cassandra.
No, hold up.
No, I'm calling up Cassandra.
Before you
Hold
do
up,
that, though, Harry,
hold up.
Before you do that, listen to what we have to say.
Yeah,
Harry.
hold up. Listen what we have to say.
That
Now,
water that I just poured on Denzel was water that I collected at the lake at the church. And I think, Denzel, what did you do? Yeah, he made the
now,
noise with his mouth.
hold up now. Now, begin to exercise. You know, you do say some stuff and exercise.
I compel you out of the mind of this man because you are stuck inside this mind and you will be leaving now about a Kadabra Pokemon fucking.
Now, anybody
friendly.
can make noises, is the point I'm making.
Right. Yeah. Why are we doing this?
Your
We're saying
argument
that-
was that did you hear the noises? That was your argument. I just made noises when he said words.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Yeah.
So what do you not get about this?
Well,
Understand the point we're trying to make?
I didn't make noises. That was a ghost or something.
I feel like, I don't know. You're the reason why scammers exist.
Well, I didn't get scammed. I didn't give her any money.
Right. That comes later.
Okay. I think we could employ her. Honestly, bring her on the books. Where's Speedy as well?
That's a
I
nice
would
opinion.
love to see Speedy's take on what side he falls into.
I already know the answer to this.
What side do you think he falls into?
Harry's side. Well, he's gonna have Harry's side, but with a more realistic approach because he actually believes in it.
You do realize the other day Speedy was telling us that there's a big conspiracy going on with bananas. So
Yes, I was there.
yeah,
But he's not wrong about that. That's correct, actually.
right. But then he also said some. I can't remember what else he said. But it
The
was
bananas
like,
are childish.
yeah, he said bananas were childish. He said something else as well. He tried to say that they weren't good for you.
Yeah, that was good.
And the government is sabotaging everyone by feeding them bananas.
Classic government. Classic.
So like, if
I mean,
Speedy was
if
on
you
me
really-
and
hold
Leslie's
on.
side, would you come over to our side then? Like, if Speedy of all people said, "Wow, you are fucking stupid," I'm with Denzel and Leslie on this one.
There's no sides, guys. I don't know why we're
There
trying
is
to
a
make
side.
sides.
There's a
here.
very clear side.
Very
here.
clear side.
I don't think there is, guys. I don't think there's sides.
Yeah,
Thinking about the banana thing though, what if Speedy is right? Have you guys ever gone to the grocery store? Isn't it a bit suspicious how the free sample fruit is always banana?
Interesting.
You guys ever thought about that? We should ask Speedy about that. See what he thinks.
I need to hear about the bananas again from Speedy because I forgot what he said.
I mean, you recapped it. He said, number one, it's childish. There's a banana war. And he said that bananas are not good for you.
He's on the phone. I did text him to say we were here. I'm not sure what he's doing.
Have you called Lexi yet, Leslie?
Yes, she was not around, or she didn't answer my phone call at least.
Chat, we're 22 away.
There he is. It's the banana man.
He's got his car.
Speedy, did you buy this?
Yes, sir. But listen, brother. Come by. You know, we're talking 10:20. I gotta go here. I come on by. Is it Gucci? Aye, brother. I can't wait. Yellow. Yeah, yellow man. Yellow wearing shirt. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Bye-bye, brother. Very nice. Hey, hola, guys. How you guys doing?
Hey, Speedy. How'd you get the car?
Hola, hola.
Speedy.
Hey. I got it, brothers. Hey?
We
How'd you
Hola,
pull
Leslie.
out?
Speedy, we actually have a
have
question
a
for
really
you.
important discussion we need to
Look
have.
nice. Okay. You
So
know, I'm
we thought more
serious
about
mode
the banana.
activated.
We thought more
Perfect.
about the banana thing that you spoke about the other day. And I was
Yes.
saying that, have you ever noticed how the grocery stores, the sample fruit is always a banana, the free fruit that you can grab?
Yeah.
Do you think that is like how they force feed the population with bananas?
No. I think it's well, it used to be doctors. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about these days, but you know, milk and bananas. It started with the doctors. Getting? Like, you know, when you are like in the fucking like 100 years ago, when you go to a doctor, right? They would start recommending you to eat this, you know, and drink milk, you know, because you got to get stronger bones and stronger shit, getting? So I don't know, you know, how it is now. I think it's just so big now that they have officially taken over. Did you guys know the bananas we eat are also fake bananas, eh?
They're fake bananas?
Yeah, you know, they're not real. Well, they're real, but they are man-made bananas. Does that make sense?
Hello?
Well, no, they're man amplified.
You want to pick me up at the movie?
Yeah,
center?
You see,
Yeah,
you
can
know
we
the
go
word,
pick
you
up
know?
Lang at the movie
Man-amplified
center?
bananas, you know what I'm saying?
You're talking about the specific
Harry?
terminology for it. It's when you gene amplify
yeah.
fruits.
Yeah, we're
it's very
coming.
common.
We just picked up speed. We're going. We
No,
just grabbed speedy.
I'm not saying like I'm saying
All right.
that's what they did, you know. You guys wanna try this one? The 4-seater, you know, it's pretty nice.
What?
Oh, it's a
Bro, of course it's a 4-seater. Come on, man.
What the fuck?
oh wow.
Hey, boys, we could go on the submarine. Not submarine. What you call? We could go on a cruise. Look at this livery. You guys like it?
Yeah.
This is my favorite new car. I'm telling you.
Is there a trunk?
You need to go get a 5-seater. Where's your BMW, Harry?
Cerberus.
Or the
One
Cerberus?
second. Hola, Speedy recovery, Speedy Goon School. How may I help you? Hola, Bella. How you doing? Oh my God, you do? That's what I'm talking about. Oh my God, I come on by, alright? I come on by, mamacita. I come on by. I can't wait. Bye bye. Fuck. I gotta go, guys.
All right,
You guys
take us
wanna
back to
ready
the car.
tonight?
Just take us back to the car behind
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Jesus, Speedy, you're all over the fucking place.
Well, you know, today I've been a little bit busy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
hold
go.
up. We need an
Yeah.
official take on something. Do
Okay,
you
okay.
believe, very serious mode, do you believe in ghosts, demons, vampires,
Spirits?
and werewolves, and spirits,
Spirit.
and possession?
Okay, I believe in ghosts when I'm alone and walking home. Then I believe in ghosts. You know?
Thank
Because
you.
that's when I get paranoid.
Yeah. Thanks,
And
Speedy.
no, hold
that's
on,
not
Harry.
a thank you. That hold
That's
up.
not a.
Hey, what?
Continue.
Keep going.
And then what else was it? I believe in, you know,
Demons, werewolves.
well, I don't believe in, I believe in vampires. I don't believe in
Thank you.
werewolves.
Okay.
So he's Team Edward like me. Good job, Speedy. Thanks, guys.
Wait, Team Edward?
Yeah. Believe, you know,
Harry,
Edward
this
was a
does not prove
vampire.
your point.
Jacob was
This
a
does
werewolf.
not prove your point at all.
It does. It does.
Demons?
It
Do you
doesn't.
believe in people being possessed?
Yep.
No, they just call crazy.
I didn't hear that,
Speedy
guys.
just said no.
La,
They
la,
just
la,
called
la, la,
crazy.
la,
Possession is
la,
crazy.
la.
I demons and other stuff I believe in. Possession, no.
Speedy, you're a banana conspiracy theorist, so whatever.
Have a great day. See you guys later, alright?
Even
Wait, Speedy not coming with us?
Speedy. No.
Go eat
he's
a banana,
gotta-
Speedy. I
he's
hope
gotta
you
go to a
choke on
meeting.
it.
Boys, I got some news.
Yeah, choke on a banana, Speedy.
wait,
Thank you.
What's the news?
Hold on.
Boys, let me tell you guys something. There is a place that will open in you know, it might be open in a couple hours. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No.
Well, the fucking island, bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sneak through, bro, and see if I can steal some fucking cocoa plants. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
have a question, Speedy, before we depart. How come you believe in vampires but not werewolf? Aren't they from the same universe, like lore-wise?
Well, it's not so much about the universe. It's so much more like, what do I get paranoid for? You know? I've thought about, like, you know, I've been to places where I've been like, oh my god, bro, fucking imagine if a fucking vampire jump out, fucking bite my fucking dick off. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but there's a difference between
Did you
imagination
just say
and
cut your
believing in
dick off?
something.
You wait. Hold up a second.
He just said he'd been to a place and he thought, oh my god, someone's gonna cut my dick off.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't. What kind of places you gone to?
You don't want to know, buddy.
Wait,
You
hold
don't wanna
on.
know.
So, wait,
You don't wanna-
implying.
Guys,
So,
I gotta go. I gotta go to
but
business.
hold
alright?
on, one more.
You guys go
Okay,
cheat the
all
guy
right,
somewhere else.
all
Have a
right.
great day. I'll see you guys later.
I just feel like a vampire naturally sucks blood, and if it cuts off half the dick, then it would, you know.
What the fuck was? He's afraid of. He believes in vampires because he's been to places where he thinks his dick is gonna get cut off. What's that?
I don't know.
That is the
He's
man
Team-
that
he's
you
Team
were
Harry.
grateful is
He's Team
on.
Harry.
Yeah, I guess he's on my team.
You're
He's in your corner.
that's
Fuck.
that. Well, half in your corner because he's half in our corner by saying exorcisms are fucking stupid and crazy.
But what he said is even crazier.
Is it? Is it crazier than exorcism?
I would rather believe that a vampire cuts people's dicks off than an exorcist.
I'm sorry, but I've never gone to anywhere in the world and thought, hold on, my dick might get cut off. Ever.
Well, I've never gone anywhere in the world and thought, oh, I might get attacked by a vampire. And, like, yeah, sure, maybe like a robber or like, you know, someone, but not a vampire. And why would vampire be the first logical conclusion?
Well, you know, we'll find out. We'll find out the
No,
hard
no,
way.
no. Answer the question. Why would a vampire be the most logical conclusion?
I'm just saying that we'll find out the hard way, you know? Also, I feel like Speedy Recovery is gonna go so tits up. That man's gonna be broken.
Absolutely.
That man is gonna be broken beyond belief. That's gonna go so tits up.
I mean, he has to write SOPs for it.
The way that anything related to a hospital or medical is written up in this city is torture. Oh my god. He's gonna get shut down within the first week, I reckon. And it kills me because he's so excited about it.
Yeah.
He's almost giddy.
Just can't believe he believes in cock vampires.
I know that.
Oh my god.
What's up, guys?
What, Eric?
It's a shoot, Harry.
That's an alien.
It's a shoot.
That is.
You just killed a man.
Hold on. Stop the car. Who the fuck is driving?
Harry?
Harry?
Sorry.
Harry, what the fuck are you doing?
Sorry, I saw an alien. Sorry. Do you want to drive?
That's an actor. You just killed a man.
Relax, you know what I mean?
Sorry.
Jesus.
So we just spoke to Speedy.
What's he doing right
Lexi isn't around, by the way. What did you say?
What is he doing right now?
He was gonna meet up with somebody, I think.
Okay, hell yeah.
He's super excited about his Speedy Recovery. I think, it's all popping off.
Hell yeah.
He gave us some interesting takes on everything.
Vampire stuff, yeah.
Okay.
He said that he didn't believe in werewolves, but he believed in vampires. And that he...
How do you believe in one and not the other?
I asked him that.
Leslie asked him that.
I asked him that, and he said, because sometimes when I walk around alone, I get paranoid that a vampire will show off and cut off my penis.
Okay, well, he's got a... Okay, interesting. You said that?
Yeah.
Huh? He did say that, yeah.
So good.
Interesting, okay.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was it. That was Speedy's logic.
Is that like are they like monuments? Like, is that like for the appeal of the store, like the apparel, or did someone fly a plane into it and also the Shrugway truck? Because that's impressive.
In the middle.
Isn't that our plane, or can you rent those?
That is our plane, I think.
That is our plane, I think, yeah. Well, I'm gonna meditate for a sec.
The fuck? How the hell did the Shrugway truck get up there, and how the hell did that plane get up there?
Yeah, absolutely.
I still want to start sourcing like demons and vampires as the answer to everything. Quick little clothing store.
Yeah.
the hell hat is that?
It's one of the hats at the clothing store.
That's a badass hat, honestly.
Yeah.
You go to bed?
He's in the car.
What are you doing? You're doing your Van Helsing shit?
Yep. I'm gonna sit in the car talking about demons. I'm at least gonna look the part.
Okay.
You get that shotgun, Denzel. I'm gonna think about a second cup of coffee.
Second cup of coffee, Harry? One of those days?
Yeah, I always have 2 cups of coffee in a day, no more, no less, no more.
Jesus, like with milk and sugar or black?
No sugar, just milk. I'm cutting out sugar. You know, it's a demon. It's a devil.
Yeah, it is the devil. I agree.
It's fucking awful. Tastes good in the moment, makes you feel like dog shit.
Hey, Marno.
If only there was a way to get like maybe like cargo pants would be better.
I mean, that'd be interesting. I think anything is better than nothing if you want to try. But if you don't want to try, I also do not blame you.
And we gotta do gloves.
Gotcha. I mean, try it. Yeah, fucking try it. All right, Marlo. Bye-bye.
I don't think there's any cross necklaces.
Denzel,
Unfortunately.
how do you always take 3 hours to get fucking changed, Denzel?
Because not everybody has it easy like you, where I had to go through like 100 options.
Oh, I got it easy, really? You got it easy, bitch. Because you got 100 options, motherfucker.
I would prefer to not have 100 options, bitch.
Hurry the fuck up, Denzel.
I am. This is so cooked. What's up?
Looking good, looking good. What else we got to take care of today, boys?
Hello, this is Van Denzel.
Hi, Denzel.
Hi,
how are
who's
you?
This?
This is Roger John.
Oh, hi,
we spoke
Roger
yesterday.
John. Hey, how you doing?
Doing a lot better
Gotta
today.
fuck off.
Less nervous. Well, actually, that's a lie. I just got fired from Burger Shot. I was just wondering if you had any jobs available, because I know yesterday you said call you in a few days.
No, I said I
But-
would call you, and I said
Oh,
I
you
said
said
I
you'd call
would
me.
call
I'm so
you. I
sorry.
said call me if you're interested in digging up your parents and getting them buried at our cemetery.
Would I get paid for that?
God no.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, I apologize.
It's okay. I'll be in touch. Why'd you get fired
Alright.
from Burger Shot? They said a reason?
That's what I was trying to figure out, and they said they can't tell me. Apparently, I fucked with the wrong canoodle or noodle. I don't know. It said something weird, then something about a ghost.
I see.
Yeah.
You got fired because of
So-
a ghost.
I have no idea. I was
Yeah.
working there like 3 or 4 hours ago, and then apparently I'm not. So I'm very confused.
Well, the only ghost I know of is Greg, so you can inquire about Greg.
Who is Greg?
Yeah, it's a long story. Anyway, you stay safe. Or Breezy. Greg or Breezy.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Sorry for bothering you.
It's
Bye.
okay.
Yeah. I'll go to the bank right now and I'll fill up the account for you.
I want to switch to divine hair. It's the best I can do with what the city has to offer, you know. It's the best I can do with what the city has to offer, you know. Hey Leslie.
Yeah.
You think this is a good one? I look like a guy who would kill a demon.
I don't know about the purple
What purple?
on the hatch.
Oh, it's blue.
Oh, that's purple.
That's blue. This is blue.
That is purple.
It's
That van over there.
100% blue.
That van is blue.
That's dark blue.
Oh, that's light
course,
blue.
I
That's
appreciate
you have a purple band
This
around
is
your hat.
not purple.
Yes, your underneath your hat is red. That is purple. 1
This is
million
blue.
percent
I'm
purple.
great. I'm great. You're fantastic.
You are
businesswoman.
colorblind.
You're doing good business there.
I'm not colorblind.
You're colorblind.
It's definitely blue.
Yeah, yeah.
That's how you're actually like colorblind.
No, I'm not.
Okay,
the
what color
most
is that?
I'd be. Which one?
Well, Sarah, make sure you're also like making sure you
double denim.
pay yourself
Purple
for all
color
this
set.
work you do. You know what I mean?
Your band is that color,
Alright,
but
hell
a
yeah.
darker shade.
Fuck yeah, well deserved.
I think it's more indigo than purple. I think it's blue though.
That's purple. That's not blue. That's purple.
It's blue.
You're
All right.
colorblind.
All right, sounds good, Sarah. You have a good day. Bye bye. What the fuck y'all arguing about?
Denzel's headband on his hat. It's purple.
I think it's blue.
He says it's blue.
I don't see a headband.
I gotta hop out.
It's purple.
It's blue.
Purple.
Blue. And I'd be willing to meet you in the middle and say it's indigo, but you're not willing to do that.
That is a purple band.
See?
Colorblind.
It's purple.
Where's the headband?
It's blue.
On top of the hat.
That's like blue purple.
Thank you,
It's
Harry.
black. It's black.
That's not black.
It's black for Lang.
It's black for me.
Hold up, I'll
Yeah,
back it
sure.
up, and then you get the driver's seat. Okay. All right, I'm driving. Where we going?
I
Do you have
don't know what else we
anything,
gotta do. What else we gotta do today, guys?
Well, I tried to set up a
so-
meeting with Lexi. She wasn't around, so
What can I put on the yellow pages to try find people for the church? Should I put
think the only thing we should really look for right now is fucking preachers, right?
Okay,
Leslie?
okay. So we got the groundskeeper and we got a paranormal investigator. So that's brilliant.
I think once we hold sermons, then like a lot of people will come, and we can base them
Yeah.
on that as well.
Yeah, everything will start falling into place once we get it up and
Yes.
running.
That Roger guy got fired from Burger Shot, and one of the reasons cited was something with a ghost.
Oh. Imagine if the cops come to our church and then they use the confession booths. That would be real interesting.
Oh, that would be fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I really don't know what Speedy's cooking up, but he really dipped.
Hey, what's up, Nancy? Yeah, that's totally fine. I think we should wait till Monday because I don't even know if Bjorn's gonna wake up today. Yeah, let's just wait till Monday. Yep, I think that's the best course of
It- it-
action. And if
there-
not,
there's
we
hints
just,
of
make do
blue and
what
there's
we got
hints
and
of
just keep
purple.
moving forward. We got to keep moving forward, Nancy.
It's
We
like
can't really.
you
we're
guys
kinda like in a
don't
period of
understand.
wait for people.
It's
the
like
more,
it's like the
things start to
jacket all
stall
over
out,
again.
and we're in a period where
There's
things start
hints of
stalling
blue
out,
and hints of
it's
purple, and
really
so
bad.
some people are going to see it as blue, and some people are going to see it as purple. That's why I think indigo is the perfect call.
Oh,
because
hell
you,
yeah.
you see it as either.
Oh, we're gonna have to work on that. All right,
Also, people
sounds
have
good to me.
different shaders too. True.
I would be careful who from PD because they might try to interfere with that themselves. You know what I mean? Okay, sounds good to me. All right, Nancy. Hey, have a good weekend as well. Bye bye. Boys, we got anything else on the agenda today or what?
I don't think so. I don't think I have anything.
Not in terms of like church shit, really. I did promise Marlo I'd have a meeting with him and go over some of the scratch card shit. I feel like having a solid plan ready, you know, to get, because even Leslie said that's like should be our first product because I think people would go crazy for it.
What, scratch tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
So I do want to speak to Marlo on that, just kind of get the numbers rolling, you know, because it has to be, the math has to be spot on, you know.
I'm sure you could just like take a pre-written algorithm.
I don't know if you can just rip stuff like that, you know. I'm sure
course you
it
can,
might
it's
be out
math.
there. Johnny's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Johnny. Very well, my friend. Happy Friday. How are you? Yeah, very good. Mm-hmm. Guys, what was in the dodo stash? Lang? Who bought in the dodo?
No.
Oh my god, it was something important. I don't remember what it was, but it was
Oxy.
important.
It crumbled.
Yeah, it was all Oxy. I told you
It was
guys
all
we
Oxy.
had to
We
take
forgot
care
about
of that
that.
shit.
Fuck, we forgot about that.
Fuck. Thanks, Johnny, for the heads up. We, maybe we'll have a little chat later
Hey,
today,
what's
see
up,
who's
Max?
around. Gotcha. All right. All right, Johnny. Might give you a call later. If not, have a wonderful weekend, and we'll, you know, catch up today
I
or
want
next
nothing
week.
to do with that island, personally, Max. But if you can do a state announcement, go ahead. Or am I the only
All
one
right,
that can do
Johnny.
it?
Anything you need, give me a call, all right? Ta-ta.
So what do you want me to say in a state announcement? Sorry. What did you think we should say? That people are getting searched when they...
Somebody else drive?
Yeah, but there's no legislation around that. What do the cops think they have a say in that? Yeah, that's literally like not even a law. I don't think they thought this through very well. I'm gonna be honest. Well, I will. Yeah, I think we better not involve ourselves with that shit show. Yeah.
Can I help you, Denzel?
Yeah.
What?
Do you mind jumping in the back seat,
Yeah, I
please?
appreciate you, Max. Hopefully you've been enjoying your
Why?
tenure as a deputy mayor. It's been a pleasure working with you.
Because
all right?
you said someone else drive and you're sitting on my fucking lap.
I'm in
Hell
the seat
yeah, my
next
phone
to
will be
you.
available
No,
to you
you're not.
anytime.
Jump in the
Yes,
back.
I am.
Jump in the back, Denzel.
Appreciate you, Max.
Please.
You too. Bye-bye.
All right, guys. Here's the deal. It's getting late for me, but what I will do is by Monday I'll have a kind of a structure set up so that we have a working structure for the church in terms of the jobs based on the conversation we had earlier. And that way it will be easier for us to look at the spots we're trying to fill and see what spots we can fill before the church is done. Alternatively, no, never mind. We do it that way. That's the best way.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yeah. I'll be around on Monday as usual, so I'll see you guys then.
Okay.
All right, love you, Leslie.
All right. Have a good weekend, guys.
Have a good night,
Love
Leslie.
you, Les,
Love
but
you, Leslie.
don't love how you're so anti. That's all.
Anti-what?
The dog shit island is open today, by the way, just so you guys know.
Anti-what?
Anti-werewolf.
I just don't believe in them. That's all.
They're real.
I guess Speedy said he was going to sneak onto the island and steal cocoa leaves or something along those lines.
Well, apparently, everyone's being searched on the way back, so or some shit. I don't know.
All right. Well, good luck to him. Godspeed. Have a good weekend, guys.
You too, Leslie.
How Speedy's even still awake?
He is, yeah. He's in the meeting.
He's just cooked.
No, I don't think he's awake. He's not even
Guys,
answering the phone.
I think we should disguise up and go over there.
Yeah, but for what purpose? You know what I mean? What the fuck are we going to do over there?
Just to see if we can get an Akka. Or maybe not even this
Harry,
time.
Harry, last time we had an Akka, some very weird shit happened. I would rather not go through again.
But okay, but we did say we'd go on there, you know.
I know, but I
mean,
kind of
if you
agree
get-
with.
fuck
I
it, let's
agree.
run down there. Let's
Here's the thing. I kind of agree with you, Lion. Last time we had that's the only
We try,
purpose
Harry?
I would want is to go over there to do something with the AKs, and it just
Or drugs.
It just got weird. So
Yeah, things got really weird. and
I
I'd
want
rather never
nothing to
that
do with the island.
Yeah. What's up, Speedy? Denzel, you know, it's kind of funny. We're always on the same wavelength about everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you doing right now, Speedy?
I'm using this excuse to not go over there because of Divine.
You going to the island?
But I also do agree. Like,
What are you
if
going to
they're just
snake
gonna
in, though?
TP
You know, the
off
cops
you,
are searching
you
anybody
know?
that comes back into Los Santos, right? And there's nothing to snake over there.
I want nothing to do with it if they like TP off you, obviously.
All right. Yeah,
I don't think that's
that. Whatever
I
you
don't know
do,
if that's
don't
the
steal
case.
any AKs,
I would
all right?
assume it's not the case. If you go on the island and like, you know, RP stealing it, like it's best to just not be over there at all.
Like cocoa, like chocolate? You're not gonna. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, good luck finding cocaine leaves out in the island. All right. All right. Love you. Speedy is fried.
We're not kidding when we said he literally said he believed in vampires because he's afraid one will cut his dick off. Like he is fried. Stop eating your foot. Stop eating your foot. Nope, you don't eat your foot.
But it's funny, Denzel. We always think the same about a lot of shit.
That's why we always used to get along like back in the day, like, back in the Southside days. We have very similar takes.
It's almost like not even similar. It's like it's just exact takes.
Yeah, Ellie was the same way too. We all just thought the same.
I'm lost. The airport is to my left.
I wonder. Do you think I could get a? Probably not worth it, but I was
What the
gonna say
fuck is
maybe like
Kane
a
calling me?
scarf.
Yes, Kane? Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that.
I heard that Van Helsing's getting a reboot.
Man, I want to rob some AKs so bad. Like,
I think we
that's
give
just
it a
the
little
fucked
bit
up
of
part.
time. You know what I mean?
That's just the fucked up part.
That's also what I want to do.
Bring back that fucking chaos so bad.
You can take a flight out right now. Ooh. Are you selling me a ticket, Langy?
I mean, listen, you guys can go. I'm probably gonna pass on.
Yeah, I'm passing on it too. I was gonna say used to go, but I want nothing to do with it, at least for a little bit.
Yeah. Let's get out here. Good luck, Harry.
You going or you staying?
Hey guys, how you doing?
Fuck you guys.
Harry, go. Harry, you can just go.
It's not fun by myself.
Well, look, I'm down, but I want to give it some time.
Okay, now you're making me feel fucking bad.
I'm not going regardless. If
Really
you
want to
two
go to this
I'm
fucking
not
island?
I mean, there's plenty of time to go, you know.
Yeah, I
Harry,
don't-
if you
look,
want to
I-
go, we can go.
I'm not blowing my load on it. I'm not doing it the very first day. I'd rather just
The
relax.
thing is,
and-
guys,
the
I just don't.
Every one of their mothers jumping on.
See,
a
that's what
flight,
I'm
so-
saying. Like, I don't want to be a part of like the first like 1,000 people that just instantly go over there. Plus,
I
our
just
whole
don't
purpose would be to
see-
steal AKs.
Yeah, for me, I just don't see what I can do there. It's just not necessarily beneficial, but interesting. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
But
probably-
Harry, you want to
probably-
go right now? I go right now. We buy a flight. We be there with a million other people.
Might be it.
What did Jaeger say?
I'm underdressed to go on an island.
I don't know. He's like, just give me information on one of the clowns. I don't even know why he fucking called me, to be honest.
What a gift shop?
Zach wants to meet, guys.
He's probably got. I can't believe that. All that.
Don't we have
ops
to
is so
speak with
bad,
Zach,
boys.
too?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna go get Rusty. Honestly, it's kind of my vibe right now. It's Friday.
I got rusty last night.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I did. I actually
Yeah, with
did.
who? With who, Denzel?
Okay, how do I say this in a way that makes sense? Some guy that sounds a lot like Bones the Cop.
Oh hell yeah! You guys have fun?
Yeah, no, we did it. And also somebody that sounds like Miguel. A few of us just went and got rusty for a
Oh
bit.
hell yeah!
Yeah.
How many people you guys think are on this fucking island right now? I kind of want to just fly over there to see why.
Well,
how
didn't
many
you
people
say
are on
they-
there? Then it would make sense why we're seeing nobody on this fucking city today.
Didn't you say cops search you coming back?
I don't really see any cops here though. Do you? Apparently, there was like a checkpoint here.
They
but
must
I
be
don't really see
waiting.
one.
They must be waiting on the borders out at sea.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Because they don't have jurisdiction there. So imagine having
Yeah,
to try and,
it's
like,
actually
run
kind
from
of
the
fucking
cops.
genius if you think about it. They know they don't have
But
jurisdiction.
how do you get back? How do you get back?
Well, how'd you
How
get
you-
back?
like
you
you
were the
did, by
only
boat.
person.
Oh.
It's kind of smart if you think about it. They were waiting for them to leave, and then they're just gonna fucking search them.
Okay, let's go check it. Fuck. Maybe we could. Hey, Harry, maybe we check it out when I come back. You know what I mean? Take a little break. Come back. You guys go deal with Zach. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you were gonna get rusty.
Yeah, but I just realized the time. I got a game today, so I'm trying to get my whole day in before the game. You know?
Oh, when are people going in underwater labs when they're getting rusty?
Yeah, it's fucking fun as hell. Harry, you would
'Cause
love that
I-
game. You just.
I tried to
you
get
know.
rusty before, and we played it once, and then everyone's over it. I just don't understand.
you play
how
with?
You. I
did
stabbed
we play?
someone in the
See,
back.
like,
with
I'm
a
super
sword.
new to being
Oh
rusty.
my god! Yeah. See, but the thing is, Harry.
But why do
that's
people?
the big problem?
Why are
is we
people
need to-
over it so quick? I don't get it.
Because they're fucking. People aren't built for that game. You know, it's a very stressful game if you're constantly losing. But that's part of the game.
Yeah,
that
I
Cleaver
mean,
play you did was crazy though. I can't even lie. I forgot about that.
I remember. I mean, hell, the only reason I own Rusty is from like when me, you, Ellie, Saab played.
I love that
Ages
game.
ago?
It's one of my favorite games of all time. and
Yeah,
it's
I'm just so
forever
new to it that I don't like playing with like I feel like I just don't do shit right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that's the fun of it, you know.
Yeah.
It's like learning from your mistakes constantly.
I was just gunning motherfuckers down with a Tommy gun last night.
Hell yeah, that's what you do, baby. It's easier now too for like newer players, you know. But hey, let's check out the island later. I'll come back soon.
Okay.
We'll go over there.
Yeah, I'll
Check it out.
probably I'm not gonna go over because I got someplace I gotta go at 8 o'clock, so I'm probably just gonna chill.
Okay. You guys aren't gonna be around on the weekend either, right?
No, but I might start popping in occasionally on the weekends.
Harry?
Just doing little check-ins.
Nah, it's super nice weather this weekend.
Yeah, honestly, I think I might just take the full weekend off this weekend too. Like I was taking weekends off, then I started popping back in on the weekends. I think I just need to chill. Honestly, I think I need a weekend just to go fucking do some shit.
Yeah, I mean we had a pretty successful week, honestly.
That was good. It was a good week.
Things are definitely moving.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the funeral and the church. I I might come up with some ideas for like plots of different lands, and I might try to call people that I know have died and see if they'd be interested in getting a grave for their past loved ones since they haven't in the past, you know? Like retroactively go back and call people about their dead loved ones.
Yeah, I think we could definitely dig up the past for sure. I just don't know, like who are we gonna speak to about, you know, getting remodeling some of a small part of the graveyard to begin with.
Oh, I got that handle. But we just need to get somebody to purchase it first, and then we can handle it. You know,
Because we do need to work on Spunkhead 1's funeral.
Yep, Spunkhead 1 is
that,
number
that we
one.
can work on. We gotta put a package together. Like we need to meet up with the lady again and like actually put a
Yeah,
funeral
well, while
together. Maybe you guys work on that too.
we'll meet with Zach, and then afterwards, me and Harry can like start looking at things and maybe come up with different tiers and different packages and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think it's a good idea.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Also, do you
All
want
right,
to be on
boys.
the books at the funeral place? I forgot to ask.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? I don't give a fuck.
I'm just gonna make you like co-owner then.
391.
391. 1391.
1391. Yeah.
You know Leslie's state ID off the top of your head?
1071, I think.
Okay. Yep. All right. He's on the funerals as well.
All right, boys. I'll see you guys Monday. Love you guys.
Love you.
Monday or later?
I mean, I'll see you later, Harry. I'll see Denzel Monday.
Yeah.
Oh, you're heading out, right?
Well, I'm gonna help Harry with this stuff, so I might see you. But if I don't, I'll see you Monday.
If I don't see you later, I'll see you.
All right. I got something I gotta do at 8, and if I don't know if I will be, but if I'm all set up for that later, I'd be down to do that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Spunkhead 1 permit.
What time is it in your head right now?
5.
Gotcha.
So 3 hours.
Fuck me, you don't sleep.
What do you mean?
Hey Zach, let's meet up. I saw your text. Pick a discreet spot and ping 124. I don't know. Yeah. What do you mean grab the stuff? What do you mean grab the stuff though?
Honestly, chat,
Oh my god.
I
okay.
might go
All
over
right.
on the island in a
we'll
disguise.
Ping
on
124 and
Divine
be over there, alright?
today. Before I get on the senator, maybe like just see, like
It's
not
got
as a
more
part of the
fucking
op.
Shit, man.
Just
The
like
last
early
lot, We
looks.
just lost the last lot.
Yeah, we need to like slow the roll on this. I think until we have something sorted, you know.
Do you have any idea, like, how much he's got this time, or how much he's asked to get? Because
Probably 250.
for fuck's sake, how much is that worth?
We gotta talk to him about the oxy too, how much he's paying for it and shit like that.
What was he fucking it up?
He might be paying like 700 a bottle.
What?
That's what was said earlier. Yeah. Oh, you might need to fly up. All right. You want to give keys just in case?
Oh, just in case of what, Denzel?
Just in case.
I'm gonna see if I can find these cops who were doing border patrol.
Do you have a license?
No, but whatever.
I
Whatever,
got
but
one,
what
so,
can they do?
you know, we'll
Someone's
just
in
say
hell
it's
here,
me.
look. would be surprised if the PD have set up at like the hangar, maybe, you know.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish Coil would be down. Oh shit. Hello.
Hey, what's going on, D?
Hey.
Any developments on this this whole commission thing?
I think Harry and Harry, you're going through as far as the gaming commission. It's been the legislation's been submitted. As far as
speaking to
the turbo.
Oh.
Um,
Submitted, yeah. Senate approval, waiting on that.
Waiting on the Senate as far as as far as that, and then as far as like actual updates, I think Harry and Marlo, you would be great to have in that conversation if Harry's good with it about going over like the math of the scratch offs and stuff like that. Yep, there they are, right below you.
Then what we should do? When is this supposed to happen? You know when this meeting is supposed to take place?
I don't know. I think it's just a to be determined thing.
Okay, because I can bring some samples for the scratch offs.
Yeah.
So that that way you guys can see what, like, get a picture of what
We need
got
to go.
work
We
with
need
at
to
the
go.
moment. Okay, see ya.
No, not you. I'm talking to Harry. Harry, you need to fly us the fuck away from there. There is cops on that thing. They will shoot us down. You did not announce for the marina behind us. Did you not just see like the 6 people running?
No.
There was like 4 police boats and there was like 8 people on that thing and they were running towards us.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, we're like checking out to see the cops are like waiting for people to leave the island to search them. So we're trying to spot the cops.
I was told about this actually. About apparently they're opening up to the public. Actually, I had a conversation with this Jaeger guy like a little while ago about he's opened up a shop.
Yeah.
He's like looking into some shit apparently.
All right. Well.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, that I could try to figure out when that's gonna happen, and I could call you and we could all talk.
Yep. Give me a call.
Sounds good. All right. Hell yeah. Goodbye. I kind of wish Coil would be down for. I think it would be a sick idea if you gave somebody the Coke whitelist or 2 people the Coke whitelist, like a Coke lab. I honestly think if you gave it to trusted people on fresh characters, it would be the best for roleplay. But that's just me, in my opinion. But make it so you have to work with the people on Sanguine Island to get coca leaves, and you use the coca leaves in the cook on the mainland. So you have to work with people to actually do your cocaine, whether it be convincing people to steal it, getting people to steal it, getting people working with them to give it to you, exporting it. I think it would be sick. I had this like idea a long time ago I would love to see 2 whitelists on the server. Like, for example, I think Coke is just the easiest one because there's no whitelist for Coke. Let's say
no one gives a fuck about this island anymore, Denzel. Simone just disappeared, and this would be free for taking.
Free for taking. That's right.
It's kind of useless.
Not useless. We could acquire this island and grow weed here.
Yeah, it would be a massive theatrical, though, especially since the cops have already busted people here.
Yeah.
Such a shame.
Yep. So, like, let's say you trust one of my favorite role players and one of my favorite people on the server, Saab. Let's say you like trust Saab to run like a Coke whitelist, and I use him as an example because he ran in 2.0. You have him get the whitelist on a brand new character. You know what I mean? And like he builds up the operation from a fresh character with that whitelist, right? And then if you want to have competition for that whitelist, you give it to another trusted role player on a completely fresh character. Like, I think it would be sick if Saab ever ran the Coke whitelist again. I would love to run a rival Coke whitelist to that fucker and have it so I have him as my permanent condition.
With back, like asks
That'd be
if he wants
sick
to meet
roleplay.
up, and then he takes like half an hour just to actually like meet up. It's so bad.
Yeah, he
does
is
it
terrible
every
with it.
fucking time.
I also just think like even if
Where's
that
the ping, you fucking moron?
even if that wasn't like I just would love to see the island's coca leaves implemented into a coke lab. I think it would be sick, bro. I think it'd be so sick.
Jesus.
Like, don't make
Have
the
another 250.
don't make the actual lab on the island or whatever, but make the actual
Alright,
coca
where-
leaves
Where are you going
on the island, and then maybe like another ingredient in Los Santos, and then
What, the quad
cook
center?
it in the lab. I think it'd be so cool, dude. Oh yeah, I mean, I
mean by,
think
Great
Viggy
Ocean?
has really good ideas, and
Okay, yeah, I'll
I honestly, my honest opinion on Viggy is I feel like Viggy gets like I feel like Viggy gets shit just because he trolls a lot, but Viggy is actually such a good role player, to be honest. He's a really nice guy too. I've talked to Viggy several times out of character. He's a very good dude, and he is a very good role player. I feel like he gets shit because he breaks character all the time to troll, but he's actually a fantastic role player. See, but here's the thing. My honest to God take. You shouldn't like build a system around if people get bored of patrolling the island. Like if cops
What's
are
up,
too
PlayStation?
lazy to do basic patrols around this island and catch huge like things, that is on the PD. Because there's people like Medi, hell, myself, that would actually sit there and just document
I'm
people
aware.
coming and going and work on long-term investigations. Just
Well, what do you
because
mean going on?
people
Fucking
don't
number
want to
one's
do it
crook.
every day or get bored,
going on.
you know what I mean? Like, that's on the PD, that's not on the
Well, I need to
people
find a new spunkhead number 1.
on the island, you know?
Yeah, there's gonna be a funeral.
I actually, believe it or not, because I know not everybody watched me on Red Dead, I actually ran an op on Red Dead that was similar to what they're doing. It was called Operation Blue Tit.
No worries, PlayStation. You have a great
And
weekend.
I basically did
Remember, everyone's
Coast Guard
responsible.
RP with Cheever and Righty and a few of the other Red Dead role players, and we
Huh?
searched everybody that came and went from Guarma. It was very good.
What
It,
did-
it just
what did
required
you say?
sitting still for hours, and it was fantastic.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you said. I've lost my train of thought. What do you want, PlayStation? Well, if Spunkhead number 1 really did have an onion, then the onion decides who the new head honcho is.
Chat, we're 21 away from 1800. This is Tier 1ers, Primers, or Oilers.
It's not an actual it's not It's not an actual onion, fucking spunkhead. Like it's not like it's not. It can't be that stupid. It's not an actual onion. It doesn't just decay. Well, oh my god.
Can we just wait? Can we wait for the fucker here? I need to piss.
Yeah, sure. We need to find it. I'll look for a seed, okay?
Fuck.
All right. Okay.
This is such.
All right.
This is such
Sounds
an
good.
edgy outfit, but it looks so good. I'll be right back.
Bye, PlayStation. Can you get up here? Lock the bison.
Yo. Up, guys?
Hey.
Hey.
You a werewolf?
I've heard that a lot of times, but as far as I don't know, I'm not okay. I'm definitely not a werewolf now.
Isaac, you're a fucking twat. That's what you are.
What? Why? What the hell did I do?
You're a fucking moron.
You are a proper
Okay.
numpty.
Why?
I'm gonna
Okay.
drop you off this fucking ledge.
Okay, well, don't do that, please,
Do you
because
know
I'll
how many
probably
phone
break a
calls
leg.
we've got, you fucking cocksuck?
What?
You have ruined the price of Oxy single-handedly.
What?
It.
How?
Oh, how? I wonder, Zach. What? How? You've been buying it at 700, you fucking cockwomble.
Who the fuck said that? 700?
You have
What?
been buying Oxy at 700 per, and you have fucked the market into oblivion.
You cockwomble? Is your last
Who told you that? Wait, hold up.
Is your last name
whose
Barnes?
words? Yeah.
Okay. Do you work with a Sunny Moonstar?
I told Sonny to help me get some, yeah, but who said I'm
Do
buying
you
Oxy for 700?
Hold up. Do you offer 7,000 a run to people?
I say that, but then I don't actually buy it for 7,000 a run.
Okay, how much do you pay it for?
The highest I go is 325. And I haven't bought an Oxy from many people. I only bought it from two people I saw when I was doing Oxy. So I don't know what's happening.
You don't know what's happening?
Your name has come up
multiple times. And quite frankly,
From
within less than a week, you've somehow coughed up 750 Oxy, Zach.
Right.
You know,
Because
I
I'm
reckon
doing it. So I've done 3 shipments for, like, let's say 750 total Oxy, and I think the most I've bought was around 150 from the Mendem. And that I paid 400 for, but that was like the first shipment before Lang offered me 350 each. And I've only literally said 7K a run when I met fuck, I forget her name. I met her at the dealer, and I was kind of desperate, so I just said 7K a run, but I wasn't actually gonna pay her 7K a run. I was gonna get her to do it, and then when she had it and we met up, I was gonna give her less. You know what I mean? And then we're like, okay, well, since you're here, you know, I'll just give you 5K or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go up here. Be back, Zach.
All right.
I don't know if this kid is like, if he's just straight up lying to us. I just don't know how a man can do in such a short space of time pump out that much Oxy.
Yeah, I don't
Who
know.
was the source?
So the source
about this?
So believe it or not, the source was Bruno from was that Bruno guy that thought you could mix Oxy and heroin to create herodrenalin?
Okay, I mean,
and he said that he was paying 7K a run.
Which he kind of fessed up to, but he's like, he's basically saying,
know.
yeah, I've been telling people
Stop being
7K a run, but then he scams them basically. Listen, I think what we do, and we get Zach to take all that motherfucking Oxy and take it to the dealer and sell it off to fucking, Ted in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, you know?
All right, yeah, let's do it. Fucking. And then I'm also gonna tell the same to Marina, and I think we have them halt operations until we can figure out what we're gonna do with the battle.
It's just coming in like fucking
Yeah,
candy,
we
Denzel.
like 250 is 250 bottles of Oxy and we're paying 350. That is like close to 100 grand in Oxy that we're doing nothing.
Like we should have took the whole lot from the box and just took it to the middleman guy.
I mean, that's what I said, to be fair.
God. Can't believe fucking dodo boxes. I mean, we
Yeah,
also
dodo
have.
boxes
Is there
are
like?
stupid.
Isn't there like fucking like 8 bricks in the manor? By the way.
There is 3 bricks in my section and then 5 in fucking Mickey's. Yeah.
Okay, and I think there's
Should
more
we get
bricks
Zach
in
to move
like.
coke?
There's bricks in fucking Tijuana. By the way.
Yeah, should we get Zach to move coke?
Yeah, maybe. Think so.
Do you, like, we could just say we. So here's, I kind of want to.
I have 2 bricks I could give him.
We're not giving him 2 bricks. I got 75 bags to test them.
Okay. I just got bricks. I think my bricks are going kind of bad.
Yeah, we can break them down into baggies, though, is my point. So we want to
Okay.
move the bags as fast as possible, then we work on the bad bricks. You know,
Yeah.
because if the bricks get real bad, we can just break them down into bags.
All right. Just do that.
Okay. Yeah, because I think, like, I would want Lang's input, but we need to start pushing some of this coke with our minions. Like, you know. All right. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna take that
Okay.
load of fucking Oxy and you're gonna go sell it over that dumb fuck up in the middle of North. Okay. You know what we're talking about?
I do. I'd rather use it, but
Well,
okay, I
whatever
can
you want to
that.
do with it, you do. We're gonna
Alright.
be halting like Oxy stuff as a whole for a little bit
Okay,
until
okay.
further notice. So you do that. We do have an offer that we'd like you to move some coke for us in the meantime.
All right,
Is
I
that
can do
something you
that.
think you could do?
Yeah, I've done my share of dealing.
Okay, so this is what we aim for. Okay, we give you bags of coke. You get dollar bills. You know, roll them up. You sell them. You sell them with the bills with the hits in them. Is probably for the best, to be honest, because people are lazy as fuck.
Yeah.
I'm trying to sell it 1,000 a fucking hit, 1,000 a bag. Believe it or
1,000 like
not,
a roll. Like
yeah.
A little 5 ski in the roll. Okay.
No, 1,000 a hit. So 5,000 for
So
5
5K
hits.
per. Okay, I got
Yeah.
you.
And then, you know, lowest go for 700 a hit. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
So there's wiggle room. A lot of people that have pushed this stuff, they tend to be able to get 1,000 a hit just because people are lazy as fuck, to be honest. And I think
I mean, I know a lot of people that need that shit. So yeah, I can do that.
All right, so we'll start you off on 75 bags of coke, and then you just bring us the cash back, and we'll take a cut. We'll figure out the cut once seeing how quickly you actually sell it.
Yeah, that sounds good. That
So,
sounds good, guys.
No money up front for any of it.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
All right. So you go get rid of that shit, and then we'll meet back up.
Yeah.
You need to start being quicker to these fucking meetings. All right.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I had the Oxy in like 2 different apartments, and I have to rent the Bison, and I'm in debt, so I have to get someone to rent it for me. You know what I'm saying? It's
I mean, there's
it's a
not gonna be
whole
any more
process.
Oxy. It's a fucking pain in everyone's ass. So.
All right. Say no more, because I've been on the streets, man. You know what I'm saying? 250 is a lot of fucking Oxy to get. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, fair enough.
And you're telling me you sourced most of that by yourself, if not nearly all of it.
Or with like a
Yeah,
few
I can do,
people
like-
that helped you.
A few people helped me at first, but then the boys got a little tired of doing it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just do it myself. You know what I mean?
Well, good shit, because that's a lot of Oxy.
Yeah.
A lot.
It is a lot. Yeah.
Do you have our numbers? You have both of our numbers, right?
Yeah, I do. All
right. So after you're done with this coke, you call us up for a re-up, okay?
Okay. Do you have it on you or like?
No. I want you to go do whatever you want with this Oxy. Go sort the Oxy, and then we'll meet back
Okay.
up, okay?
All right. Should I call you or you call me?
You call us
Just
when
call
you're
us.
done.
Yeah. When you squared away
Alright.
the Oxy.
Yep.
All right, I got you. All right. All right. Easy, boys. Easy.
All right.
Oh, a helicopter's up here.
Yep. I think that'll be good. I think he'll do good in that aspect, to be honest.
I
think he's got enough personality where he could push a lot of coke, you know?
Oh, for sure. God, that's crazy. That's so much. Fuck that, man. That's a lot of work. Holy shit. We would have had a good thing going for us, but it's just kind of out of our control.
Okay, you're gonna need to fly up again. All right. Let's go over the graveyard in this thing. Actually, I'm actually curious how the graveyard looks from up here. So crazy idea. What if we like every section like of the graveyard is like a different tier? And so like the highest tier is the island, which we'll all reserve, obviously, which we have the right to reserve. What do you think like the low tier, like the poor people tier is?
I forgot this section even exists.
That's what I'm saying. Like, look at all these different sections. There's all the sections over there, all the sections here.
Because normally you go to the front path, right? Not the side one. Speedy's calling me. Hold on. Hey, Speedy, what's going on? Trying to make it, Island boy. What are you doing over there? Is it?
I think this area should be like tier 2 or 3, maybe. And this area, like, maybe, like, I don't know. I wonder, like, I think maybe 3 tiers would be the easiest. All of this is like tier 1, then that's tier 2, then that's tier 3. That's like the most basic section.
Really?
All tier 1s are 100k, tier 2 is 250, tier 3 is 1 million. I don't fucking know. That's some real basic shit. You have ranges. Maybe like it's dynamic, where you have like tier 1. All of these tier 1 ones range from 100 to 150. Maybe these are all 250 to 400. I don't fucking know. Some crazy shit. And then this ranges from 1 million plus to fucking 10 million. I don't fucking know. Crazy.
Well, if it happens,
Tier 0 is the whole.
There,
Yep.
is there anything to
The
do over
crypt
there?
would be like a special thing.
Oh, you found some cocoa plants? Miles. You're already a VIP? Wow, you're in a mansion. Very nice. Hey, send me a little selfie.
That we're 24
soon,
away from
alright?
1800. So tier 1 is farmers or willers. You streaming Senator stuff? Yeah.
Holy shit, Sid, you're still here?
What do you mean still here? I spent all of my days in a storefront.
Oh my god.
Hello, Sid.
Is that what you do? Just all day? Storefront? It's crazy.
I mean, yeah, when I have a job to do.
Can I go in?
I think it's open. Nice. There you go. Ignore if you see these twisting.
Ooh.
Just trying to work on some windows.
Wow. I like how it's gonna go. Ooh.
Wait, so I was
like
thinking,
the entrance a lot.
I was thinking of having like, you know, in I don't. Do you know in like some church, not churches? I'm trying to think. You know, in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
You know, like the garden bit that's like in the middle of the school, and they have like those alleys on the side that like
Yes,
have
so we
the
could-
arches.
Yes,
I want to have that
yes.
like on the side so you could like see into the main room. And then you could like walk down these to get to other areas.
That's awesome. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. It's like the courtyard. You know, go.
Yeah, yeah.
You can, yeah. There's a whole centerpiece, but you can walk all the way around like the outside of it. Yeah.
Exactly. Because
Damn.
Leslie said that he wanted the roof in here to kind of feel like open, right? So I'm
Yeah.
gonna like black out the ceiling, try and put some like faded mist effect up there, and then this will almost give like an outside vibe, but
Yeah, it'd be
inside.
awesome. Are you? How the fuck do you get up there to the roof?
I just have a really long ladder.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. So you have to ladder up.
Mhm.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have to
okay.
like stack step ladders, kind of like
Oh.
the milk crate challenge.
Well, then climb up them.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Cool. Well, it looks really good, Sid.
Yeah, it does.
We'll probably just keep, probably just keep
Oh, no
checking
worries.
up
I
on it.
was
I
just
like to see
wondering
how
what
it's
the hell
coming
that
along.
was.
Do you hear
It's
that from
okay.
the
Yeah,
inside?
you could hear it.
Yeah, yeah. You can hear anything.
Jesus.
You know, I have a project that I would like you to work on, but I want it to be like a genuinely very fun project for you. Do you know the Garrison?
The Garrison, though.
It's a pub. It's used in Peaky Blinders. I don't know if you've seen
Oh,
Peaky Blinders.
the one with the little like side room that has the small table. Yeah.
My cigar shop, my cigarette shop, I want it to look like that pub essentially, with like an upstairs area with like a lounge and like an office area. But there's a lot of rooms, so I'd want you to do whatever like you think would be. I would want it to be a fun project for you. I could give some ideas.
Yeah, sounds good. I like the idea of that.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, I can do that. I like doing that kind of stuff anyway, like detailed builds. But yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm a very
when I'm
old
done
school
with your
guy, so.
yeah. Like have you seen the Ecstasy Pub?
I've
haven't
heard of
yet.
it, but I haven't seen it. But probably a
Should be
similar
open all
vibe.
the time. Yeah. But if you check that out, it's kind of probably a similar vibe to that, but even more old school.
Yeah. And obviously I have reference pictures for you based off, what I have in my mind too. So.
Yeah, that's cool. We can do that.
All right, hell yeah.
I don't know if you want that done or the crematorium first, but
We'll probably end up needing the crematorium done. But this is more of
Yeah.
like a thing after that.
okay. No worries. That's fine.
All right, hell yeah.
Hi, Sid.
You
Good
guys
shit.
enjoy your helicopter ride.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, we will.
And have a good weekend. If we don't see you, we'll probably check in next week. Have a good.
The Peaky Blinders. I might, because I don't have a specialty item at Peaky
I just talked
Blinders.
to a rat. I don't know why. I said goodbye to the rat. There he is, Marlowe, Subway
Nope.
Center. Let's do it.
Fly up and then fly down.
What do you mean you're at church? Okay, we'll talk next week then. Red line spot. Oh! Yeah, I'm good. Sorry. Red line spot. What? Tony's secret garage?
I think a special
the new
item
repair
I might see about getting whiskey or like
Oh,
a
yeah,
specific
right.
brand of whiskey as like the special item we sell. And then I might just let Solomon and
new
his
repair
crew
shop?
all work it as like a
Yeah,
pub
right here. I'll land the
smoke
heli
shop.
there, I'll see you inside.
Be a complete competition at ecstasy. So it could be a cigar shop,
You get that shit
a
squared
lounge
away,
with
Denzel, or
some
not?
whiskey. What squared away?
The
Not yet. I haven't heard anything back yet.
bloody hell. I'm the most impatient man ever. I want things like now. You know, I'm awful. I have no patience. All my patience has been wasted on this, sitting in bushes. But I suppose if I did need to sit in a bush again, I probably could.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm debating here. I'm debating like smoking gun. My cigar and cigarette shop. I'm debating seeing if I can get my specialty item to be like whiskey, and get brands of whiskey, and then let Solomon and his boys run it like an actual pub sometimes.
Oh, cool.
I think that'd be sick, and we could have a rivalry with, Mandem's rival in our coke business, so we rival them in a fucking pub. Pub and cigars and cigarettes.
Yeah. No, I
do. I love Solomon and his boys. Like I said, I would love, like, in an ideal world, if they were like, we needed shit done. They're like our go-to people.
I would love it. Let me call Turbo here, because I think Turbo wants to be here.
Oh yeah. Hey Marlo, you good with us calling Turbo down for this?
That's fine.
Hey, what's going on, dude?
Hey, I didn't see your text. I was calling you. We're having the meeting now, if you can make it.
I know, me too.
Yeah, we're at.
Do you know Red Line Garage?
Shut up, Black. Was like, oh, shit, I like it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, it's actually
Yeah,
kind of
no
sick. What's your ping?
It's 454.
How'd you get that?
Yeah.
It's the old
7?
custom shop near the courthouse. See?
Oh, yes.
All right, come by.
Okay, what's the dress code?
I'm dressed as Van Helsing, so you could dress whatever the fuck you want.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm dressed as Van Helsing.
Know what this is?
The vampire hunter?
Yeah.
So you got like a big hat and stuff?
I've got like this big hat. I've got silver crosses from my ears. I've got a black
What the
trench
hell?
coat, turtleneck. Yep.
Wow, that's okay.
So you come in whatever. Harry has a full black suit with a turtleneck, and then Marlo's wearing a flannel.
Okay, I'll be right there.
All right. Bye.
Am I wrong, or were you dressed like Omar Little the other day?
I was. Well, we own a cemetery.
I saw that.
And,
I heard.
There's been a lot of weird shit happening there, so I'm dressed up as Van Helsing in case I've got to expel the demons and murder werewolves with bullets.
That's right.
I think we got werewolves.
Oh, Harry doesn't think it. He knows it.
Oh, I know. Werewolves are coming.
have
and they're out
werewolves.
there already.
A lady told
vampires.
us that she knows a werewolf, but he doesn't like saying he's a werewolf.
And a witch.
And a witch. Okay. You wanna give this thing a spin, Harry? New whip I got? Oh, we waiting for Turbo?
Nah, it's kind of cringe.
What?
Yeah, these aren't like, I don't really like cars like this, Marlo.
What?
I like
hyper
old
cars?
school.
Yeah, I don't do hyper.
I would love like an old
You
school.
bought a fucking. What did
I
you
got
have before?
BMW.
I'm trying to think of the cars you've had. I guess you do get older cars, huh?
I would love like an old school Lamborghini. That would probably be
two.
that would
Yeah, I
probably
got
be
two.
that would probably be the closest thing I'd get to anything like this.
I got a old school like Countach and an old school Diablo.
Okay, I could probably do an old school Ferrari too, but
Yeah.
Have
you seen Mary's Turismos?
No, I don't really care about cars, to be honest. Do you have a
Let me go.
do you know anybody selling an M5? Yeah.
I gave mine to Fiona. But I don't know what she's selling. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to RLI. How y'all doing? How you doing? What we doing today? Looking for a clean. What you guys doing? Trying to get some work done?
You know who I would love to see run like a drug whitelist?
Oh, I didn't know that.
I would love to
What
see.
work do you offer them?
I would love to see
We
Nidus
do customs
doing a
work, so
crim that ran like a
it's a
whitelist.
custom shop.
I think Nidus would be so good.
We could put orders in. We could put orders in for like new spoilers.
You got custom shit for Lolos,
Yeah. Let's see. What is this? This is what is this? The Chino.
Exactly. You got this? Yeah, the Chino custom.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of work we can do this. I mean, what you looking to get done?
Not like Rat Boy, like
Just
a serious
everything, to be
character.
Get some pinstriping done. Get the
You
hydraulics.
know, pinstripe. Obviously, you can't not have hydraulics, man. It's a Lolo.
Yeah, you already got
Gotta
the
have
white walls.
those hydraulics, you know.
Alright.
No,
I
a
mean,
little
yeah, if
paint
you
job
want, here,
as
you know,
well.
here's my number. Shoot me a text. We can get you a quote. We can try to get some work done for you.
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah. But yeah, we this spot now owned RLI. So tell your friends. We do custom work here.
You guys do custom work here.
Yeah, I wanna, you know, keep watch of that laptop then.
Yeah, no, I saw you tip tapping away. We got a password on it now.
Yeah, you know, can't leave shit unlocked or people are gonna use it, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's a lot.
Saying your,
You make sure that's
business
fine.
name by wiping paperwork, you know.
Wait, what do you want to do to our paperwork?
No, I was just saying, you know, like, you know, if someone had some malicious intent, you know, they could wipe some paperwork of a car that they wanted to, you know, steal.
Yeah, don't be doing that on my laptop. You're gonna get me fucking investigated by the government or some shit.
Hey, I mean,
He's already fucking done it.
You did that on my You just did it on my laptop.
I mean, you know, that laptop. Well, I mean, I can't say for the same laptop, but there's been a laptop there for years that everyone's been using.
You want to blast this guy?
Oh, don't fucking blast the.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's the
no
last
need
time.
for
Don't
the
use this
gun.
laptop. Don't
No
use
need
this
for the
laptop
gun.
for that anymore. All right. This laptop out of commission.
Listen, you don't need to pull guns. I'm being friendly.
Yeah, I understand you being friendly, but you just admitted to, you know, doing some
You're
sketchy
trying
illegal
to sit back and
shit.
shut our business down.
Well, in my defense, I didn't know it was a business until after I did it.
What do you mean you didn't know it's a business? What do you think this was? We got a
You
car on a
don't-
lift.
That's true, but like, I swear that car's been there for like 5 years, man.
Okay, well, we're trying to get the parts. We're trying to source the parts. I don't know what to tell you.
Come on, man, you gotta step up your game. You need some new supplies if it's taking that long.
We got tires.
I would love to see somebody roleplay out with a whitelist. Kind of like how they did in The Wire. It's not gonna be what you think I'm gonna say. Kind of how they did it with the Greek. I thought that was a really cool concept. The Greek would be a really cool roleplay concept. You know what I mean? Like, imagine somebody like being the heavy, like you know, like we'll use Denzel as an example, right? Like, he's the one doing all the deals, doing all the business, but there's just some casual guy that's like a civilian in the area, always listening. You know what I mean? Always, like, he just seems like a civ, but he's always listening. He's always telling the other guy how to respond. That shit would be so cool.
Hello.
Like the very timid civilian guys.
Yeah, I was wondering if
I think it'd be cool, but they're actually like a fucking murderer because they just don't do it themselves. Yeah, I think it'd be sick. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. Hello. I've got you. I've got you. I've got you. Hello. Thank you for the kiss. Hello, little man. Hello. 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 You're not gonna bite my beard.
Yeah, fuck you too, you wet wipe.
Bro, what did you say?
I said fuck you too, you wet wipe. You put your middle finger up at us? You got a problem?
No, I put my middle finger up at you, not him.
Yeah, what's a fucking problem?
I don't appreciate having a deagle pulled out on me when I'm being an
Oh, stop fucking crying. I thought you're a tough gangbanger.
Oh no.
Probably seen
I'm
that
just
shit
your
every
friendly
fucking day.
neighborhood Vargos. I'm your friendly neighborhood Vargos.
Well,
that's
I'm
all
not
I
your
am.
fucking friend, pal.
Yeah, that's fucking clear.
Lay down. Lay down, dork.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Try not get shot.
Personally,
I saw him pull a gun.
I mean, at least y'all got a cemetery now.
Okay, somebody just tweeted
And
with the name Handbell Sing.
Fucking timing on that.
Holy shit. It's happening.
The timing on that, huh?
That's crazy.
I'm be pivoting the esports shit to make it like game battles instead of the NBA.
Oh, nice. You're still doing the esports stuff?
Yeah, was my last ditch effort to try to pivot it and make it happen, and then we'll see.
In the arcade?
Yeah.
I think it would work better in the arcade.
Yeah, no, we're already doing an arcade. We're gonna do like a, I don't think I pitched it to you, Denzel, but
Yeah,
basically like a whole
24 away
like
from
NBA
1800.
season with like 16 teams, 6-week season, and then a playoffs. But
I see.
Outside of people not really seeming too interested, like there's like some bad press out there for it a little bit because Marty's a dumbass. But outside of that, trying to organize 10 people to be around at the same time 6 times a week, it's a logistical nightmare for as big as we were trying to do it. So I think starting small and doing pickup games where you reach out to a different team, schedule a match, and then we just keep track of it on like a ladder type shit. I think that'll be better. At least to get like interest out there, and then maybe go from there to do a bigger tournament.
Chat,
Start
we're
small
24
instead.
away from 1,800 subs. And Tier 1 is Primers Oilers.
Leslie seems to think that we can rip data from existing scratch cards out there.
What?
And copy their odds, but I don't think there's anything really that info's kind of out there personally.
What do you mean by that?
Well, that's what Leslie said. He said that we can
the info that's being wiped from the car, get that info? Or what do you mean? Oh, motherfucker, I thought you meant scratch cars. This motherfucker just scratched a car in front of us. I was like, what? Say it again then. I was lost for a second. Oh, like the ones that Turbo made before for Pablo? Why? Why wouldn't we just want to make our own?
We just make our own.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything like proprietary or important enough that we need to use that.
Yeah, I'm close by. I made
we
some
just tell Turbo
prototype
what
tickets.
we need from it.
Oh,
and then
sweet.
Some scratch offs. Yeah,
All right,
I'll be
sweet.
right there.
Yep.
All right, bye bye.
I'm assuming y'all been to the back.
Prime 23.
Yeah.
Can we do the meeting in like the actual,
Yeah.
Turbo's never seen the place too.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, that's why I was waiting out here just so we didn't have to come back out.
It took him a little bit because he's coming with something. I'm gonna keep it a surprise.
Mm-hmm. There's too many people who don't pivot in the city. Like they'll have an idea and then something stops them and then they're just done. Like for this space, we were gonna do we wanted to do like the Benny's work that Tuner does. But Benny got like a contract just with the tuner shop, so that probably ain't gonna happen. But that don't mean that we can't take orders here and then go get them fulfilled at the tuner shop, bring it back. You can still do shit. People just don't want to put the effort in.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think it would be sick if you guys did tuner shop shit here.
Yeah. But you gotta show the fucking
prefer it.
effort. You gotta show the.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You gotta show the fucking heart and the.
That's how it used to be back in the day.
Yeah.
Hey,
Turbo.
fellas, how's it going?
Been a while.
Turbo.
It's been a bit, yeah. We meet. You guys have a little.
Yeah, not in the rain.
Wait till you see this place. Turbo.
All right, let's take a look. Marlo, how's Marlo? You're looking hip.
Yeah, chilling. You know this.
Yeah.
The
It's
hell
like
you wearing,
like you're
Turbo?
like you're rolling up to a to a high school. And you're going, hello, fellow young people.
I'm young, first of all.
How old are you?
I'm only 30.
Right, but that's still pretty weird to be
That
you
doesn't
to
hit
roll
as
up to
well
a
as-
high school.
I don't roll up to high school.
That is a very good point.
Just to
don't-
be clear, I don't do that. Just to be
Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right, let me.
In the meeting,
all
kid.
right,
Call you
let me
back,
get-
right?
let me give
We'll
give
arrange a
second
meeting
here, hold
spot.
on.
Yeah, sit in the back.
All right.
Ooh. Wow. Jesus. You guys, oh, there you guys are. Okay.
Like this phone.
Holy crap. It's kind of a really shady alley, guys. You guys are bringing me to. What's happening here? You guys gonna ice
hold on,
me?
wait, come back, Harry. Denzel, this is your first time. I'm gonna have you do the secret knock.
You want me to
if you don't
knock?
mind- Yeah, if you don't mind going over there, I'll tell you the secret knock.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah. All right, hold on. So, you get it sometimes. All right, you got a floss.
Huh?
You got to do secret knock to get in. Like
I
gotta
didn't
walk
bring
in.
floss with me.
You gotta. Okay, you know how do you explain it? You play Fortnite. How do you explain how to floss?
You
Harry?
sure you haven't been around these high schools, Marlo?
This is more evidence that you've been to high schools lately.
No, it's not. No,
Like-
it's not.
like-
I didn't
like
make
you're-
the secret
you're-
hand.
you're
I didn't
going to
make
high
the secret
schools
knock.
at 30 is
I
what-
didn't make the secret knock. So you got to move like your hands from side to side and then your hips from side to side at the same time, but like opposite, I think. And then like in the back
All
or
right, hang
something
on.
in the
I
front.
got this. Hang on. Something like this.
No,
look at that.
No, a little more.
bit
I need to see a little
stiff.
more
Huh?
movement.
What
Yeah, I
about
need some more
that?
movement.
That's pretty good, right?
I ain't seen enough movement there.
What are
You
you
need
talking
it.
about? I'm moving plenty right now. Look at this.
No. See, that's your age showing because you're about to throw out your back with that much.
You know
movement.
what? At least I go with my age and not trying to relive my youth like
I don't know
some
what you're
people
talking
that
about.
we know here at
I
high
don't know what you're
schools.
talking about. I can
Okay, well-
kickflip. All right.
What?
Can you kickflip?
What does that even mean? Kickflip.
Anyway,
What am I
I
kicking?
need to see more movement. I need you to your hands back. Harry, show him how to floss.
Okay.
Show him how to floss.
So Harry, I'm wearing this because I just came from work. I work at the.
See, there you go. The hip movement and the hand
Oh
movement.
no!
You gotta do that. You
I've
gotta
seen
do
this.
that.
No, Harry, no! Don't do that.
You gotta do that.
I just dislocated my
Your hips, Harry. Your hips. Oh,
yeah.
look, Marlo. Jesus, Harry. Oh,
It's the only way we can get
goodness.
in. The door's locked otherwise.
You want me to break my hips just to get in there?
Well, that's the first part of it. You got to do more than that.
How about we just talk out here at this point?
Well, it's dark out here. It's
Look
scary
what
out
happened to
here.
Harry. Yeah, it is actually.
I don't
We're
like
gonna
being
get
in
rolled
this
up by
shady alley.
yeah, gangs
Exactly. We
gonna
get
show up.
the Vagos were just here threatening us, so we could get
my
rolled up on this
God.
alley.
Okay, yeah. The Vagos?
The Vagos. Yeah,
Oh
they
my
said
God,
you don't
okay.
want to threaten the Vagos, and then drove off.
All right. All
You got
right.
by the door though. By the door.
Okay, but okay. You want me to what? I'm a respectable
You gotta-
factory man. You want
yeah,
me to do
there's
that?
nobody watching. This is the secret handshake. I didn't make it, or the secret door knock. I didn't make it.
All right. Let's see. What about
Nope,
like
that's-
that?
No,
like
that's.
He
didn't put his hands up at all. They were down by his side.
Well, I'm doing my thing. I'm kind of adding my flavor into it. Like, yeah,
but
you
that's
know,
not
like,
a floss. That's not a floss. Exactly. They're not going to open the door for us.
Okay.
They're going to think you're a cop.
They're not gonna. Why would they think I'm a cop?
You're
As a cop-
dancing like a cop. As a cop dance.
Let's all right, a little bit of this. All right, let me just all right, let me channel this. It's New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
It's raining.
See some movement.
I'm all right. Come on, guys.
It was raining outside.
Yeah, come on, guys.
All right,
Anybody?
perfect.
Anybody? Guys, come on.
All right.
You guys can dance,
Now,
can't you? Guys?
I need you to hit the gritty. You know what that is?
What the hell is that?
Harry, how do you explain the
I'm
gritty?
pretty sure I've eaten one
I
of
ain't hurt
those.
myself again.
I'm
How do you
pretty sure
explain
I've
the
eaten
gritty?
one. I'm pretty sure I've eaten one of those.
That's a
before.
griddle. That's like a that's a
yeah.
McGriddle.
I haven't tried a griddle yet, actually.
Yeah. It's, got, like,
disgusting.
The
it's like
syrup.
it's like pancakes.
You gotta kind of bend over, which like your back and your scoliosis will probably help you out, but it's like, you know.
Oh God.
Got it.
Okay,
You look like
Marlo,
you look like a
Marlo,
pony.
you are. Yeah, Marlo, you're too old to do that.
Marlo, you're too
like
good
a
at that. How
pony.
can you do that so
How
well?
you have been practicing? Who
I
has been
have to
teaching
do the
you
secret
that?
handshake. I have to do the secret door knock to get in here every
Who
time.
taught you that?
Yeah,
Was it at the high school?
Anyway,
Yeah.
it was not at the high school. I don't go to the high
You've been
school.
You've been watching the
We don't even
Nickelodeon,
got a
huh,
high school in the
Marlo?
goddamn state. We got a university. Yes, sometimes I go to the university to learn, obviously, because I'm a learner.
That's what you do, huh?
Obviously, I'm a
That's
learner.
what you go learn, huh?
Yep. That's why I'm so smart.
All right, Marlo, listen, okay? If I see you wearing a silk shirt and hanging around these clubs, I'm gonna know what you're doing.
I don't know what you're talking about. But you need to hit the gritty, and you need to do a 3 counterclockwise circles while hitting the gritty. I don't make the goddamn rules.
Okay, all right. For the sake of business.
Yep. 3 counterclockwise circles going towards the door.
Yeah. Okay.
Counterclockwise.
Oh, yep. Like
Yep,
this.
that way,
One.
yep. 1.
That's 1. Okay. Ow. My knees.
Yep.
2.
2.
Ow. Ow. My
Perfect.
knees. Okay.
3, and now
I'm
jump
running into
and
the
tackle
jukebox
the door.
What?
Jump and tackle the door.
Jump and tackle? What do you think? I'm a gangster?
Jump
I
head
can't
first
do
into
that.
the door.
Ow, my head.
There you go. All right,
Okay,
perfect.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
And now the door should be open. Should be good to go.
Oh, now it's gonna open. Okay, there's like somebody out there just sitting there checking for dances.
Yep.
Motherfucker. Let me get my. Oh, look. All right. You coming in, Harry?
Yep.
All right. Okay, it's locked.
It's still locked. You might have
the
done it too
hell?
slow. You might have to do it all over again. Start from the start.
I'm not doing it again.
Okay, then
I'm not.
just try to do the last
Just
part.
run
Jump
into
head
it
first into it.
and headbutt the door.
Ow. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like that. It's that easy, I guess. Whoa. Okay. Look at this. Not the creepiest place I've been, but this is pretty good.
You're talking here, I guess.
Pretty damn nice.
Yeah. It's like it's like a nice little club. All right. Let me just
I didn't tell them what you brought with you yet, so that's gonna be a surprise.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I feel like my knee is dislocated or something. There, I'm having trouble. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. All right.
Yeah, it's probably the gritty.
It's that did a number on my knees. Jesus. Okay.
We need like a note keeper for this meeting. Any volunteers?
Not it.
Yeah, I'll
Not
just
it.
do it. That's fine. I'll do it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for volunteering, Denzel. By the way, Denzel, you're looking quite Undertakish, if I do say so myself.
It's like Undertaker Van Helsing. I like.
It's like
I don't.
It's like
Yeah, you need a
Undertaker versus
chopper.
Undertaker era. Remember that?
Mm.
When he had to fight, we had to fight himself, and so he came up with the purple. That was crazy.
He fought himself?
Honestly, if the hat
Yeah.
was all
Yeah.
black, it would be full Van Helsing. To be honest.
Yeah, like back in the day, the Undertaker had to wrestle against himself.
I don't remember that. I only
Yeah.
watched like the Attitude Era. That's it. I
You're
don't
trying
remember
really
that.
hard to blend in with the. I'm just saying.
That's
Marlo,
old.
okay?
What do you mean?
You're trying really hard.
That's
Marlo, okay?
old. No,
Who's
you're
your
right.
favorite- who's your favorite superstar, Marlo? John Cena?
I only watched the John Cenas and
I knew it.
and
See,
the other
Marlo's-
current
stop,
stars.
Stop. Just.
Can't see me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
I
pretend
bet
I don't
you.
see
I bet you the high
right now.
schooler. The high school couldn't either.
Because I didn't go to the goddamn
Because you
high school.
snuck in.
No, I didn't go.
I'm learning a lot about
I like
you,
this
Marlo.
fucking
This has
with
just
Marlo,
been
dude.
one meeting.
I didn't do nothing.
What other skeletons am I going to discover?
What else? You gotta
Anyway.
go. You gotta hang out with these two if you want to discover skeletons.
That's right. Let's crack on into business, guys.
Yeah. Business, right? Okay.
So the Gaming Commission legislation
yes.
has been drawn up. It's been submitted to the Senates. I imagine all will go smoothly. We might have to make some adjustments, but I think it's time to start planning our first product.
Well,
Me
this is what I wanted
personally,
to. This is what I wanted to ask about, Harry.
Okay.
Just before we, what happens if they don't go with it?
Doesn't really matter. We would probably just worst comes to worst. Worst comes to worst, we scrap the whole Gaming Commission idea and we just release products under
Right,
a
like
business.
You scale it down essentially, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doesn't the gaming commission, isn't that a benefit if other people start doing stuff?
Exactly.
Like if we're the only people doing stuff, does the gaming commission really benefit?
Well, initially we will be the people probably starting this off, but people will be able to come to us and
make their own scratches, like their own
and
shop if they want to.
And we'll basically be auditing their numbers, really, among other things as well, making sure it's all above board and making sure that it's not a fucking scam.
Plus, like, yeah, like all types of gambling things, but that's like something obviously for the future, right? But yeah, like essentially overseeing like all sorts of, you know, gambling or gaming things in general. So yeah, it's a bit of that. And kind of opening the door for people to be able to do some things. I think a lot of that stuff is still kind of left to be discussed, but not to stray away though too much. Go ahead, Gary.
I think wait, what do you mean? Yet to be discussed by who?
By us, right? Like,
oh, by us. Okay.
We were waiting for the, you know, the legislation and stuff to be set first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me and Denzel had a conversation. I want to share with you guys and what you thought. We were thinking maybe for the big floor. I think with Pablo's scratch cards is he'd probably sell hundreds, and then you'd have to go to a person to cash out like fucking like $40 or $400 or something minute, and people paying out of the employees were paying out of pocket, you know, and Pablo was just, you know, being Pablo.
Yeah.
And I think what we should do personally is for ticket winnings that are like less than an X amount, like the smaller winnings, people should just be able to go to a like Fred who stands in you know somewhere. But the tickets are actually, you know, this is fucking Lang. I was gonna tell him where we're at. Hold on.
Okay.
Hey Lang, we're mid meeting with Turbo, Marlo, and Denzel. If you want to come by, it's Tony's garage. You know,
Speakeasy.
up Speakeasy. We're up in the meeting room.
Oh, he's gonna have to do the dances before he gets in.
Yeah.
I'll see you there. I just think like, you know, having to rely on someone to cash out like 400 or like, I just think like for big wins, you know, definitely nicer in person so we can verify the ticket, make sure it's legit, and maybe, you know, fuck it, if people win big enough, maybe we'll throw them a little party. But I mean, for the smaller wins, it's just like I feel like one of the reasons Pablo's shit failed.
Yeah. Plus
too much reliance on manpower, which he didn't have it.
Is nice. That's a great concept, but we need to move forward with everything with what we got and what we can handle. Having, you know, Fred the worker working all hours of the night is I think that's dope, and that's something we should hope for.
Yeah, especially.
But you can't plan around that.
Exactly. I think
we got to plan around that. What Pablo was doing, we gotta just do better.
Yeah, I agree with that.
What
were you saying, D?
I think wasn't his scratch ups just like the whole thing from production, everything like flawed? Like wasn't his like scratch ups like really heavy and like real pain to even like, you know, get them fucking printed and shit? I thought it was like a whole ordeal. I wouldn't want anything run like that.
Now, I mean, so here's the way it went. I produced them, so it wasn't like, so we made them to order right away. I brought some with me. I made some samples for you guys to check out on how they work.
Okay.
They don't weigh anything.
Right.
We can produce big bundles. You know, he just needed to order them. But at first he wouldn't order them because, you know, he was kind of like, oh, I need to see how we do it and stuff. And yeah, I think for the most part, it was kind of just like you said, a bit of a dependence on his workers. I don't necessarily know why he was doing it that way. I mean, even off the top of my head, the way that I would have done it was I would have sold a batch up front to the business, and then they can pay people, but they also get to keep the revenue from it, you know, like as they're selling them, rather than
What
like
if they hit a,
all
what
the
if
back
somebody
and
hits
forth.
jackpot immediately?
That's
So
the problem, yeah.
That's okay. So that's the thing, right? So if somebody does win big, then obviously we would come in and you know, it would take like a couple days, as it would anyway, to kind of sort that out. Like even like with this other guy, like we were saying, right? We wouldn't do it. It wouldn't happen immediately. It'd have to be something that gets sorted out if they win big, because we would probably want to do a little show of it, right? We'd want to maybe present them with a big one of those giant checks, you know, those novelty checks or something, and like make a big show about it so that in the future everybody can see like, hey, this could be you could win this. We do a show of it or something, throw a little ad out with that with that person winning and maybe crying or something, and their family and shit, you know, that type
I mean, the theory would be, let's say you have 100 scratch offs and each has, I don't know, a 5% chance to win $10,000, right?
Yeah.
You would price it in a way where you're obviously going to make profit before that 5% chance realistically happens.
Right.
And I think kind of like you sell it. Sorry, hiccups.
Yeah.
You sell it wholesale. Let's say 100 tickets for simple. 100 tickets, you sell them at $1,000 a pop.
Mm-hmm.
And if any winners, they come to our company, and then they obviously the restaurant doesn't pay out of pocket for that shit. That's crazy to me that people are paying out of pocket for that shit.
No, that's flawed by design. It shouldn't be like that.
There was a mix. Apparently, there was like the places and sometimes their employees, and I don't know the details of it, because that was a thing where like Dean and you guys are like kind of handling that whole thing, but it was. Yeah, apparently it was just like a mess, and he was even like, apparently there was like some discrepancies with the accounts and stuff, like on how people were getting sorted, and if they were even getting sorted like to begin with. So it's not even just like the design part. I think just execution wise, it was also just like, you know, I have no idea.
I don't necessarily. I don't think that. I think how he ran his business was flawed, Harry. I don't necessarily think the method was extremely flawed. I think how he ran his business is what made that method extremely flawed. I agree with you that absolutely, if it's something measly like $10,000, they just go speak to somebody else. But like Marlo said, you can't revolve around that.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't have to do that. The thing is, in an ideal world, like a business would, how they would operate is, we would provide the scratch offs. They would collect the money that they're getting from the scratch offs, and also they would pay out people for what they win. But then they would, give us like an invoice at the end of the month.
Yep.
But that would be like, that's too much to ask of these businesses. I don't think they'd be able to keep track of it. But, and then we obviously, any big wins come along, we have to come along and pay it. But I mean, I just don't see like.
Isn't it like the bare minimum though for a business to do? Honestly,
I honestly do think that's like not that crazy.
But it's not going to be able to go through their tills, guys. So it's going to be like they're going to. I don't think
they're going to have to do fucking spreadsheets and shit like that.
It'd be a nightmare. We have to think of a
somebody's
new
gonna
way
have
to do it.
Whether it be us, whether it be them, like somebody's gonna have to.
Yeah, right. It would have to get. Yeah, obviously, yeah, it would have to
at least
be kept track of. Yep. I can
either
agree with
them or
that.
us.
And maybe this is like proof of concept to begin with, and then maybe like we get to do some like automatic payment type stuff later on potentially. Because I don't know, like
is it really that hard of a concept to do a spreadsheet?
It's just asking people to do more.
I don't think it's bad, especially if like we want if these people want to work with like a commission or something like that, or like us. I think there should be at least like some kind of bare minimum that people should be, of effort to put into but I can also see like potentially Harry's point of we also want to spread this around as much as possible, right? Like, you know, yeah,
well, they'd
Go
only.
ahead.
Okay, so hear me out. Like, if they created an invoice for us, that would be on the winners, correct? Harry.
True.
Um,
But if we're not having them pay, it'd be every winner. Like even if they win like $100,
Exactly. It'd be like-
$200,
Yeah.
$1,000.
Well, first of all, who the hell's gonna do that,
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah, I mean, first
but
of all,
I know what you're
let-
saying. He's just saying like because there's gonna be like a good amount of people that are gonna win something at least.
Yeah. Like all the scratch offs,
but-
they're not 100% like a
Like,
scam.
let-
Like you can
let's-
fucking
let-
win as
let-
much as you paid for it, right?
Right, but like realistically, right, Harry, if they're keeping track of the winners, I don't think it would be too much work. It's not like they would have to make a spreadsheet for every single scratch off ever sold. Like that's a lot of work. But they
no,
would be.
Denzel, it is a lot of work. Like,
It really
I used
isn't.
I used to sell joints and then add the shit to a spreadsheet. It's really fucking hard.
You gotta do that
Right,
for
but
every
imagine
sale.
if you had to
we
do that for
sell-
1 out of 100 joints. Is my
Yeah.
point because
Right.
All
The
right,
thing
why
is,
don't-
right, this isn't 1 in 100. Like scratch off's
Yeah.
like 1 in 5 chance to win.
I get what you're
There's gonna be
saying,
so
but-
many winning tickets. People can be buying hundreds of them.
But we changed the rates based off the price, right? And obviously, if it's a fucking $100 winner, who gives a fuck about $100?
But we still got to think about it. Like, is
Right,
that still
right,
coming
but-
from the
but-
restaurant? Are we
but my
still putting that
point-
responsibility on them?
Okay,
Like
quick
as small as
question.
it is, like if the smallest is 10,000, like 10,000 is still. I'm be honest, 10,000 ain't shit for me. But
yeah,
if 10,000 is the smallest, do we put the smallest still on the responsibility of the vendor?
Also opens up a whole can of worms if the restaurants start like saying, "Oh yeah, this person won X amount. I need to be reimbursed," and the person didn't even
Well,
fucking win jack shit.
This
Well,
is how we
that's-
do it. Okay, but this is how we do it. Okay, is Lang on his way or not? Because I was gonna wait for him to show the products, but if not, then we can do it now.
Yeah, do you mind if I see one of those?
Yeah. Here. Okay, so so these are like the same type as Pablo's Auto was working with.
Where are they?
Gotta do a secret knock.
I'll
Oh,
go
hang
get
on.
him.
He's out there.
I'll go
Let's.
get him.
Gotta do a secret knock.
All right, Harry. Here, have a look. Okay, so take one of those.
Over here, over here.
Fucking place. I honestly looks amazing.
You gotta do the knock there. There you go.
This is what one of the scratch houses be. So if you go ahead and check that out and use it.
I kind of want to take a look at it too.
All right, I'll divvy some out, but we'll go over.
Yeah, I was gonna ask how the scratch off portion works. You just scratch
Yeah.
all off at once, or if it's piece by piece.
Piece by piece.
What's going on, my friends?
Hey,
About to have
Lang,
a
how's it
fucking orgy
going?
in here?
Nope.
The fucking was about to start, but we're waiting for you.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right.
Do you have this? Can I see it?
Yeah. Here. Okay. Have each of you guys. All right. I'm gonna give you guys a handful each.
Okay.
Sorry, give me 1 second here. All right. By handful, I mean actually 10.
Where are they?
All right. Somebody take that.
Okay.
Okay, Lang, here you go. Go, sir. Take that. All right, Marlo, you're up next. Hang on. Here you go. Harry, here.
Well,
have
let's see
the
what
re-
I win here. Let's see what I win here. Let's see what I win here.
All right. So the jackpot on this one is $1 million.
We gotta separate these before we use them.
Fuck.
Nope.
It doesn't matter.
Nope, doesn't matter.
This is not.
I'm losing.
Here, Harry.
Okay, so it's like that. Okay.
Those are take
I got
those. as well.
$10,000.
Oh my God!
Hey, I got
Congratulations.
$10,000 too.
Yeah, 10,000 is the most common one.
Oh, I got $10,000 as well. Hell yeah.
Oh my God! You guys are so good.
All right, try again.
Yeah. Obviously, I just threw some bullshit numbers in there, but
yeah.
Ooh,
you
another
can kinda see how it
10,000.
goes. Yeah, you're rich.
I do think,
So far, I only got
guys, I
10,000.
hit $1 million.
Oh my!
Did you really?
Didn't, Harry?
Harry, you
I did,
win!
I hit the $1 million.
All right, let me see your ticket
All right, well,
to
you
verify.
gotta go get Pablo up for that
Yeah,
million.
come over here. Let's check that out. Make sure you know. And this is our proof right here. People, what?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what they tell us. What matters is that they return these with the,
Yeah, they got it.
That's what matters.
Oh,
yeah.
I won. Never mind.
I'm still losing. I've only made 20,000
I
so
made
far.
20,000 so far. Yeah.
Oh, yep. Harry did win the million. There was only one of them in the bunch. So, yeah, he won. Congratulations.
Fuck you, Harry, you piece of shit.
Mr. Brown.
Fuck.
So now we're gonna schedule you to come, into our show. We're gonna take all your details, make sure you're everything, you're all set, and we'll get ready to hand you a big old check in front of everybody, and we'll film it. Maybe you can invite some family or something to cry with you.
Oh my god.
Can
these like go in it like a pouch or anything like that?
Yes,
yeah.
you can. Yep.
So, okay, why are we overcomplicating this with Harry? Your idea was like an invoice, right? So instead of them having to do a spreadsheet and an invoice, they could just keep all of the winning tickets that get turned into them and then turn them into us.
But then it's people waiting for their money. That's the issue.
Right, but
It's
like
either
even
people
with the
waiting for the money or
even
the
with the
restaurant having to
invoice, they're
front it.
still waiting for the money. Is my point.
I want 100,000.
His
No,
point
no,
was
no,
that the
no.
restaurant would
Alright.
pay for it and then invoice us after.
That's my point, though. Is instead of it, they have the restaurant bring them to us after they pay it out. Does that make sense? It's literally the same thing, just instead of an invoice with these.
I think having the customer wait the least amount of time is the ideal
Yeah,
option.
and
'cause
I
you don't-
completely agree with you. But my point
But then
is,
you have to be okay with restaurants fronting the bill until they can get paid.
Yeah,
And that still comes around
to sort
with,
out.
That's the same issue that Pablo had, is people were fronting the bill and then waiting to get paid.
Wasn't the issue
Obviously,
that
we're more
his people
reliable.
were the ones that were doing it, and that's why it was.
Yeah,
like, you guys were
Pablo's
running into some
business
awkward
model
shit?
had no issue. The issue was he wasn't running the business. People were just paying like out of their own accounts for these tickets. You know what I mean? I don't think people would mind having to wait to turn in their ticket. Like if they want $1 million, they have to just redeem it to get the money. They're not going to
Yeah,
care if they
million's
have to
fine.
wait a day.
But like 10,000, like if you bought 10
Who cares?
tickets, you
Stack
got
them up.
But I mean, people are you lose interest at that point. It's just it's a reality of it.
yeah. But
People are
my
gonna forget about it.
point though is if you go down the idea of the businesses we wholesale to are the ones fronting it and they send us an invoice, instead of having them make a giant spreadsheet of winners, just have them keep the winning tickets the customers hand to them, and then they
Right.
show us as proof of verification. Because that way it
Well,
also
that works as well, actually. Yeah.
That way it also prevents people like you said, Marlo, from claiming, or somebody said from claiming, oh, I won 100. This customer won 100,000. We had to front them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Also, to be honest,
There's
it
also
kinda
the-
lowers some of the records, which makes it easier to do some other things.
There's a possibility of also like with these people that were doing wholesale with having a contract with them and having if we, I mean, it depends on how much money we want to front, but we could also front a pool of it so that they can pull from that. Like if we gave them, like when they do their wholesale, if we gave them a little pool of the money, that way they're already pulling from the money that it's basically us fronting them the money for the ticket, right?
Oh, actually, I like that better. We just front up the winnings. Yeah.
Like
Give 'em
we
a
give them
budget, like-
$100,000. Yeah, exactly, a budget.
Yeah.
But you'd want to have a contract and you make sure that you're able to go through that shit.
Yeah.
To be trusted restaurants for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Because then they would just wait to go to one of their managers, right? Like Harry could be working the Roosters counter, gets a winner, and then he just goes to Penny to get the money.
There just needs to be a way to make sure that we're recovering, our costs and whatever after that. So as long as that's stipulated and they agree to it, it doesn't matter.
I agree.
Harry?
Yeah, it sounds good to me. These scratch ups weren't really what I thought they were. I thought Pablo's one was way different than this for some reason. I don't know why.
Elaborate.
Elaborate.
The ones before, I thought they were more like
Scratchy?
fun. Yeah, I thought they were because I swear I've seen a prototype of his and it was like a book, so to say, like a big one.
Yeah, those are different ones.
So it's something that he always said he wanted to do. He wanted to like work towards that. And I tend
thought
to
he already
agree with-
had it though. I swear he was
No.
printing them at the guild hall, right?
Oh,
Those were like that's not like those were predetermined, I guess. Like
Right.
Can't really explain like how.
I think I know what you. I think I know what you
Yeah.
mean.
You would know what the winner was.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah,
trying to get the if
exactly.
you're trying to get the tech where like you
This
can
is
go in
actually
there
random.
and use a coin and scratch and stuff. Yeah, I always see that too. They're predetermined. This was actually random. Like
Yeah,
when we produce them,
predetermined
I
but random.
actually I build a big batch and then I actually randomize them as they're being produced. So nobody knows what order they're in, not even us.
I think these prototypes could be a good start. I don't think they're as satisfying as like opening a pack
No.
of cards, but then it's not bad. You know, I was
That
pleasantly
stuff again.
surprised.
You hope for that, but you can't. Yeah, you
the
just
thing
can't
is
move
you
on
hope for
kind of
that,
stuff.
but it's literally what I told Marlo earlier. You know,
We are the city.
Yeah, we are the city. We are what's left of the city. The city is abandoned.
Jesus.
So hoping for new shit. That's why, like I said, you can always hope for it. You can always dream of it, but I wouldn't move forward with like saying, "All right, we'll do this for a month and then we'll do that."
Yeah,
It's more about
we'll do this and hope for that.
Can we use what we got to generate enough of a buzz that there will be interest in upgrading productions, afterwards? And
Yeah.
maybe I think
Proof
if
of
we I think there's Harry, you're excited about this. I think we take that. I think there's definitely maybe we can make some waves.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of potential, but it all takes time,
Yeah, it's gonna take time. I mean, it's not gonna be. I think starting it this way is honestly not bad. The only issue, the only issue really is how much people still care about money, which I don't know because I'm very rich.
Same. It's
Yeah.
hard when
Or
people
like
like
other
say,
things, right? As well.
yeah,
User
so we
fees.
can put prizes and shit on these too.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of introducing prizes, but then I think about like vehicles, and are people even interested in vehicles anymore?
I think vehicles that aren't around, like not necessarily like the fucking auto vehicles that we used to own type shit, but even shit that's in the
I
city
can
that
talk
just
to
ain't on the road.
I still got a connect that can import cool shit.
Yeah, but I
No
don't even
problem.
think it needs
Like,
to
I
be
got
that.
my deity
There's
imported.
there's enough shit in the city that ain't in the city as well. Like that,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can
dealership.
get my
Okay.
guys, to
See,
find
I think
shit.
that would be sick if we
Because
did
like
that.
my cars, I got a bunch of cars. Well, not like like different Pegasus, different
Yeah, I think
Grottis, different shit like
I
that.
think it
Like
would
there's
be
enough
sick to
city
have.
shit.
Yeah, like I think it would be sick. Like I'm gonna use it just, if we did like something with, you have a very small chance to win a car, but it's a high ticket, a high price ticket. I think that would be
What,
sick.
do you think we just don't bother with cash prizes? Because I mean, Lang does make a valid point. Like,
No, there
cash
should
is
be cash
abundant.
prizes.
You
There's still broke
definitely.
I think this
motherfuckers that'll
is
spend
still
their
should be
paycheck
cash
on it.
prizes, but they have to be ridiculous. Like $10 million should be our first ticket that we do.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I mean, we have the money to front it. I know that was a concern, but we do, guys. Like, we could front 10 million, and plus it's gonna take the chances of winning it would be 10 million would be like 0.05 or 0.01 probably.
Yeah,
And the price for those tickets have to be crazy though.
Yeah, so we can recoup. Like you're talking like I don't know, minimum 10K a ticket.
That's sort of the numbers people come in, to make sure that we're making good on
This
that.
was why. This was what my original idea was for us to have tiers of the money ones.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
100%.
Because that way, let's say you have that 10 million. I think that should be like the jackpot ticket,
But
or
that
the
should also be a
jackpot option.
Price.
No,
Pay
I'm gonna
for
be
it.
honest. This is what you do. Right?
Yeah.
You make a ticket pool, right? Of let's say $5 million. One of those tickets is $2.5 million. Maybe two of those tickets is like 500,000, and then you break it down, and then you price. Let's say that comes out to like, I don't know. Let's just say 10,000 tickets. You price those tickets as to where you would make like $8 million if those all sold out. You know what I mean? And you don't
Yes,
tell
that's
people how
actually a
many
good
how many
point.
are in the pool.
Are we
You
looking to make
just
money
tell
off
them,
this?
oh,
or
you
to
can
make,
win.
like,
You can win.
What is our actual goal here? Are we trying to get rich off this, or are we trying to like how
I'm trying to get
we-
rich.
I think we're trying to fucking have people sink money into this shit.
Yeah.
But you can do that and get rich, or do that and break even, right? I'm just trying to gauge are
I
we
think
using this as a get rich?
I will
scheme
always
for us?
want to make as much money as possible. I would never want to willingly lose money.
Yeah, it's not. It's not in my DNA.
Yeah, I'm not giving away to charity. Okay.
I wanna make tons of money with this and then put that money into some good uses. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You know, I make millions. I'll open up a school for spunkheads and goons. Okay.
Yep.
I can't read
What
good.
the fuck is
I bet
Bass
Marlo likes that
calling me? Give me a
idea.
second. Let me go take this phone call.
What was that supposed to mean? What was that supposed to mean?
A good call. That was a good callback, Turbo. Good callback.
Yeah, yeah.
What was that
Thank you.
supposed to mean?
I kind of, you know.
A good callback. Good callback.
Yeah, kind of.
I think we could just. I think there's so much cash in the city that we can just go in with the expensive tickets.
I don't. But I think.
Denzel, just let me finish. Let me finish.
Go. Yeah, I didn't get to finish my original idea, but continue.
The only thing, it would cut down so much bullshit because you wouldn't have a bunch of people handing in like fucking $10 tickets, $100 tickets, $1,000 tickets. It would cut down workload like crazy.
I mean, I agree with that in that sense, but I think you. Okay, I don't think we should ever do a fucking ticket that has the chance of winning $100. I think that is just
No.
stupid.
I was just using the example.
But I also don't think we should only do the $10 million option. Is more my point, Harry. Because at that point, there is a very large pool of people that would probably be interested that can't afford it at that point. Because there are people that are newer to the city, whether we see them or not, that would probably have interest in this. And if we have tiers, then it caters to everybody.
Yeah, there's motherfuckers that are paycheck to paychecks though, even being in the city for a long ass time.
Yep. This is yeah. So I think I mean I think we can find like the middle ground to do some tickets where they're not $100, even $300. I'm saying like in the thousands, tens of thousands that are
Like 100,000 jackpot.
Yeah, and then those tickets are you know, for like mom and pop shops or something, you know, maybe they want to try to get into it or something, you know, things like that, right? Those are attractive. And then we have like some high roller shit.
I think I actually really liked Lang's idea too, which was having a set amount of tickets, you know, like let's say you have 10,000 in this one like a 5 million jackpot pool. And there's 10,000 tickets, and you price it in a way where you're making about 8 million.
Oh yeah,
I think that's a genius idea.
Yeah, I mean that should be the standard in my opinion.
That one's a really good one. I also really like the idea of just like Harry said, like a $10 million one with like a 0.005 odds, and just selling as many tickets as possible before that gets hit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, I think I do like the tier system. I think it should be broken down, like Lang was saying, for every tier, regardless of what it is. Like there should be a formula, like a setup, and just each tier is set to that. Whether it be $5 million jackpot, $100,000 jackpot, whatever the jackpot is, obviously it should have different percentages.
And I want to, yeah, absolutely. And I want to clarify something, Harry. I think your idea is really good. I think Lang's is really good, and I think we can involve all of the ideas in. You know what I mean? Like having different versions and testing out and see which ones are liked the best. You know?
Yeah, I'm easy at the end of the day. My only concern is what I want to avoid is fucking spreadsheets. That's the
like
only
a
thing.
shitload of paperwork, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because I've been there myself, and it was torture. I was
looking at these. I don't think we need spreadsheets.
I think alt tab in spreadsheets for a long time. It's just
want to do loans again.
No one likes that. No one likes that.
So the thing to remember too is that we would produce a batch, right? So like I guess you could call them like maybe like let's say we got a batch of tickets, and this is our like, I don't know, it's our high roller promotional, and this is like has like a high payout, or like not a high payout but like a high chance, a jackpot, right? And stuff like that. It's like the entry point is pretty high and this and that, right? We could determine just like a batch, and then we say like once that batch is, that promotional is set, it's done, you know, Harry. And then like that way you can like kind of measure maybe the amount, and you can kind of have that in mind and know like those numbers ahead of time, I suppose.
Yeah, I also think it'd be like a very neat concept of like, okay, these ones are called the jackpot, right? So if we had a
Sorry to interrupt, boys, but apparently the fucking senators are coming to town today. This should be fucking interesting.
Yeah, what time?
I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy. I gotta go to sleep in an hour and 20 minutes, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
how
Didn't you hear
convenient.
though? Denzel, the senators are coming. Why
I
the
know.
hell
I,
are you
I
waiting for
really
them?
hope. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to know what time so I could make sure I stay awake for that. That's crazy.
Oh, just stay awake with us. It's fine. We'll go.
Just stay awake.
We'll go to. You can go together. I mean, want to meet these assholes for a bit.
Is it like agenda for the senates or when is it when they come to
They
town?
want to
do
take
they,
out a little
like,
Moscow. I have no idea.
What?
Oh,
Listen, these senators.
constantly
I feel
attacking.
like they focus on problems that don't matter.
There was
know?
Uh,
there was attack choppers and jets the other week.
Oh, listen. That problem, okay, the Russians invading obviously matter, right?
Right.
Going and tearing down a little Moscow that's been abandoned for fucking 6 months, 8 months, God knows how long. Why the fuck we're wasting our resources on that? City is crumbling.
It's their embassy.
It's their
We're not-
embassy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
why
it's their embassy,
It's a
okay.
political
Yeah, sure,
reason. You
sure,
gotta.
sure.
Lang, you're the mayor. Why don't you just
You don't
take
get-
it over and we give it as a prize for
Yeah,
a
give you
gang
a
to win
scratch
as a
off.
compound?
Hell yeah!
That's a
oh my
genius
god! Win a
idea.
compound. That's
Baby.
fucking
That would
genius,
get gangs
actually.
to do it. Actually.
Oh my
100%.
god, a compound lottery? That is genius. That is actually
That is
genius.
actually
Thank
genius.
you. Yes, I got a million of those. That's right. Think about it.
Do you know
That's actually
motherfuckers would pay $100,000 a ticket at the chance of getting?
Oh
a
no,
compound.
100%. If there was a
Oh,
compound lottery,
They pay $1 million. They pay $1 million.
Yeah, they pay way more than that just for a chance at one. Yeah.
Yeah, are you kidding
that's
me?
crazy.
I like the
Are
idea
you excited about that one, huh? I
of
see
the
the glimmer in
mini.
your eye.
The one thing I don't want this to be is car raffles. I fucking hate
Well,
car raffles.
It's not gonna be raffles. It's gonna be
Yeah,
tickets.
well, that's what I'm
Tickets
saying.
with
I don't-
all sorts of prizes.
Exactly. I want to make sure that there's some sort of even small returns on some people because just the raffle shit just went the wrong way. Like it became the biggest scam in the fucking city real quick. With just we're gonna raffle off this car, but we're gonna make sure that we get paid back double before we end the raffle. You know what I mean? Like no time limits and all that shit.
Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
I see.
As long as we do
Yeah.
it right, I think I just don't want it to be fucking.
I
think
too
is this sort of
slimy.
business you're going to be losing, but you're hoping that you gain.
Yeah.
You're hoping that you sell your tickets. Like you're going to be giving away $10 million, but you're hoping you sell out and you at least recoup even
Yeah.
or positive.
Kind
Yeah,
of
that's right.
like you said, Lang. Whereas like, I think if you have like let's say there's a 1,000 tickets and you're selling them at 10,000 a pop. That's like what 10 million, right? And the prize pool for that, the grand winner is like 2.5 million. That you know what I mean. And then there's like 2 other tickets of $1 million each, and then 500K spread out throughout the other tickets. So if you sell all the tickets, you make around double what the actual prize is. And like Lang said, the whole point of this is like to hope you sell all the tickets, as much tickets as possible before the winner hits.
Right. Well, that's how you
Yeah.
run them by campaigns, right? Like you start up a this is our high roller campaign. The tickets are themed out of like a
Yeah.
high roller thing. This is the price point. This is how much it's going to cost. If we meet up on that, we decide that, right? So we can allocate like the budget for it and all that, get that all set up, talk to everybody, the what are they called? The partners, the partner shops and the partner businesses with this, and kind of roll it out that way. And once that's done, it's out there. Then, once it's over, like people claim the jackpot and stuff little by little, like then we reconvene, we see how that went, we move on to the next one, that type of thing. Like an ongoing kind of series of, themes and campaigns.
Yeah,
for
and
this
I
stuff.
think we
So it's
designed
changing.
kind of like you said, like how that ticket was designed as the jackpot ticket.
Mhm.
You design each ticket, like that, like you said. I think you nailed what I was trying to say earlier. Like each ticket is its own like campaign almost, and its own like its own theme, and that theme has a prize pool and like a money, and we figure out the odds on it at best, and we make money off each campaign.
Yeah.
And I think we
You
could
theme
launch
it.
several campaigns at once, even. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you could
I think
do several
having-
at a time.
no, we launched several
10
campaigns,
million,
right?
like a 10 million, 1 million, and like either a 500,000 or 100,000. Like
Oh, fucking
jackpot
10
ones.
million, 1 million, a private jet, private helicopter, a brand new, never before seen sports car. Like we can go crazy with it.
I actually think a really good idea would be 10 million, 5 million, 1 million, and those are the 3 cash tiers. And then we have one that is, like let's say the
Guys,
grand
1 million is a
winner.
waste of time. Waste of time.
But it's
Trust me,
for
trust me.
people like
If
you,
guys
people like
really
me,
want-
but there's still There's still
There's still a
people in the
very
city,
big
too.
category of people that would
Yeah, but think
do
think
that.
about it, right? Think about it, right? The $1 million, the scratch ticket would be cost probably a quarter. Let's just say the $10 million prize is $500 a ticket. The $1 million
Okay, well,
prize
that's
is $100 a
crazy.
ticket.
I didn't. That's way too low.
Well, but let's just say an example, right?
Right.
You shouldn't have massive disparities between that, regardless, Marlo. Like you should have it cheap enough, where somebody will go in and they'll buy 300 in one fucking go. Just start scratching. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the odds. I mean, yeah, I
that
just
is
think the
how it's
odds are
gonna
going to be
happen.
way small then, like way small.
Oh yeah, the odds are going to be
like not
absolutely
10,000
small.
tickets. Like it's going to have to be like 100,000 tickets.
Yeah, I mean these are just example numbers. Yeah, but if let's say 10,000 tickets, we can even do $1,000 a pop, right? That's $10 million.
Yeah.
Right.
I think maybe if we did go $1 million route, because I do agree with Marlo that there is a lot of people that would be interesting, believe it or not, in $1 million. But I think we do a smaller quantity of tickets at that point. So like instead of for an easy an example, instead of $10,000 tickets total for a $10 million one, you get like 1,000 tickets, right? And you that way the price is it's a little high, but there's a way less tickets and there's better odds.
You get them hooked, and then they want to buy the more expensive one.
Yep.
But no, I mean, let's think of it logistically. Like 10,000 tickets is how doable is that for you, Turbo? Does that sound reasonable, or does that sound like a lot of work?
What matters to me is more of how many outcomes are in a batch rather than like the number. So we can do. I can give you a turnaround about a few days for that. Like I would say as a norm. So like 2 days, 3 days, just as a norm, good turnaround for that. So I can do things, I guess, more short notice. But then obviously, like I don't want those to be the norm.
Does quantity ever matter? I guess is what I'm asking. Because the lower odds we want, that means we have more cards, right? Because we have to have more losers if we have less odds, like lower percentages.
Does quantity of tickets matter?
Yeah. Not necessarily choices, but actual tickets.
To an extent, but not really.
I think if we do a $10 million one, I really like the idea of the $10 million jackpot like ticket. There's one winner in that whole series, and it's a $10 million winner. And I think it would be cool.
100%.
I think it would be cool if there's like a 5% chance to get a free ticket scratch off. I know it might be a little hard, but I think it would be sick.
Wait, say that again?
Like there's like a 1 or 5%
ticket.
chance to get a free ticket. You never scratched a scratch off and gotten a free ticket and just been like, oh,
Yeah,
I got another
you
one.
can do that.
Oh, to get another
just
one.
like
Yeah,
another
like a
go.
free
Yeah.
ticket.
They'll go and they'll turn those in and buy like 10 more. I mean, we can get real fucking cynical with this shit.
Exactly. But I think you only do it on like the $10 million jackpot because there's no other prizes, and like, it's gonna be an expensive ticket, so they're gonna feel like, oh, the free ticket, I just got another one. Oh, another chance. You know what I mean? Like, you do it on a big
I
one.
also think we should focus on 2 and make them absolutely ridiculous that come in as heavy hitters, like to make the entire city be like, oh shit. $10 million prize and literally like a private jet for the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
When we do this, if we do restaurants and shit, like we can even cross promote and like have, instead of free ticket, like free meal and shit like that. Nah, I guess that's too small, huh?
Well,
I mean, is that too small though?
Nah, nobody's gonna give a fuck about that. Come on.
Yeah, but it's a cool idea though. It is a
It's
cool
a cool
idea.
idea if we were in this city about a year and a half.
Yeah, yeah.
What about
yeah.
like free meals for a week or some shit like that?
People will not give a fuck. Trust me.
No.
Yeah, nah, they won't give a fuck.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to
Like brainstorm to help other businesses.
It's not that these are bad
I'm trying to-
ideas. We just gotta think
Realistically.
Listen, guys, I'm telling you, this city
What
has become so
collaboration?
fucking greedy. Fuck collabing. Fuck all that shit. This city has become so absolutely so fucking greedy. That if it's not something that literally like $10 million to somebody, oh my god. Private jet where they can flex and look cooler than everybody else in the city, oh my god. A free meal, like I ain't thinking twice about it. You know what I mean? Like you have to think in that way, unfortunately. Where when they hear something like, "Oh, I got a scratch ticket," oh, you
Are we just doing some McMillion shit?
Oh, I'm trying to win a private jet.
Are we gonna do some McMillion shit where we just give all our friends the winning ticket? Is that what's happening here?
No, guys.
No. This is legitimate. This is all legit.
Yeah.
What do you think, Harry? You're the you're the with all due respect, the addict in the room. How does this make you feel?
No, I'm just a bit depressed.
He wanted this. He really wanted.
Why are you
this scratch.
depressed?
Why?
Because I just realized, the state of the cities in, and the fact that like we for now, probably until we have to make do with what we have. And I never really thought about
Yeah.
that before, but it makes a lot of sense why. And I just completely
I
forgot.
see why I've been on edge lately.
Yeah, because we have to. I see why now. Because I was under the impression that we would just make shit happen, but I understand why we have to make do with what we have, and I do get it.
Yeah, that's the thing, Harry.
'Cause
Listen,
it's already
okay,
it's been fucking over 2 years, boys. It's
yeah.
Some of these ideas we should have done maybe at the beginning, but hey,
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
it is what it is. We weren't in the position to do this shit way back when. I like what we have though. I think we can make this work for sure. I think Denzel has a good point that there is a lot of new people still coming to the city that are broke and would like to make it rich. But I also get what Lang's saying is there's also you got to cater to all the fucking rich fuckers that want like unique one of one shit. So I think
I think you hit
up
up all
People will
markets.
they'll be foaming at the mouth if they could have something nobody else can have. Like that's how a lot of people in the city
100%.
operate. That's how they operate.
Look at Speedy. Guys, let's fuck over Speedy and give away one of those cars that turns into a submarine.
Oh
So
hell yeah!
Pegasi, I want that.
Yeah, Speedy.
You know he's
just
not the
does
only one
one.
that has it. There's like 5 of them out there now.
Five?
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck?
Yeah, Marty has one. I think CG have 1 or 2.
So
It's a
Speedy has
Pegasi.
Marty's,
It's
I
a
think.
Torador. Oh, does he? I was gonna buy it from Marty.
Is there
Yeah,
actually
I'm-
more than one on the street?
Yeah, 100%.
That's crazy. I can't believe that. Jesus,
I almost bought one.
Who bought one?
What the
I
hell?
said I almost bought one. I tried to get that shit from Eddie like a year and a
So,
half ago.
but
He
if
said that would
you-
never happen.
If you're being chased by the cops and you send your car
That's
off
why you
the
gotta give
pier
shit
and
to the
turn it
right
into a
people.
submarine, like the cops surely must be pretty mad.
Yeah, this is
100%
depressing.
Yeah.
Unless the cops
Does that
also
car
have their
get
own
seized
submarine
if
car.
that
Nope.
happens?
I don't think so.
How you gonna seize a
Jesus.
car you can't catch? You can transform it. What the fuck you talking about?
Oh, Jesus.
Like,
It's
come
like-
on now.
It's not out of the
I've
realm
really
of
been out of the
possibility
game,
that I
but,
could like.
People get given an inch and they take them out. That's the issue.
Could we get like full transformer cars now?
I didn't know
Listen,
people had submarine cars
if
to
these
begin
cars
with.
can exist, I want my DeLorean to start flying around the city.
Yeah.
I talked to
Point
them
blank
about it.
period.
I'll make some calls.
Like can I get a car that's just like a yellow Mustang and I could just go Bumblebee and then I turn into like a giant mix?
What the?
2 years, you know?
And just start fucking punching people?
Yeah, hey, listen, we are in a very weird state right now. You know what I mean? It's a cycle we go through, and we're in the weird part of that cycle.
Yep. But the thing is, those of us who are the movers and the shakers of this city, we don't get to be, stagnant for too long.
And it's the same
You know?
conversation I had with Marlo and Fifi earlier. Like, we need to stick together and keep trying to do things to keep things interesting, or what the fuck is the point? You know what I mean?
And it's not to say that, shit can't happen with the scratch offs, Harry. It's just you can't
You
like,
can't rely on it.
plan on it. You can't rely on it. You can't like plan for it. You can. The biggest thing that people need to do. I mean, I don't need to tell y'all this, but you gotta fucking just show that you want it to happen and keep moving forward, even if it doesn't.
Nope, it's just a conversation
That's
we had
more
outside.
Oh my god, I got it. I can already make
That's
this
more
happen.
likely that shit will actually happen.
I already figured this out.
Oh.
We make an app called Scratch Offs.
That would
People
be
can
that's
open it up
doable.
on their phones and just scratch all day.
That might be doable.
Oh my god.
Other than that, then to buy Scratch Offs is like a currency that requires a
crypto,
dollar value.
A new crypto.
A new crypto, yeah.
And then you can take that and hit banks with it.
No, separate.
All right, okay. All right, got it.
No, we take the
Sorry,
crypto and then turn it.
like I said, I've been out of the criminal life for a while. I've been doing mostly I've been in my factory all this time.
Oh, dude, Turbo is so funny.
I mean,
let's get out of here. Wrapping up.
hold
We're
on.
still good. Sorry.
I mean, how doable actually is that?
Doable. I got a guy that can do it.
Yeah, I think if that would be because then the world's our oyster type shit, right? If we don't got to rely on, different people. If you're relying on your own people, I think that's much more doable.
Am I a
Dang,
boomer
did you
would
get an
like
email
to just
about that?
scratch?
You both spoke at the same time. Sorry, say it again.
I was like, did you get an email about that? Because I got an email about a guy that wanted to like like the slots in the casino, like make them into actual slots. I don't know if you.
Oh, I got that email, but I'm talking about that guy. I got people I know I can work with. You know what I mean?
Right. Guys, do we actually want to do the scratch offs, or do we want to focus on the lottery after this conversation?
The lottery's easy.
I know it is.
I mean,
but,
a
like,
scratch
those
off.
numbers.
I mean, this is a scratch off, though, right? It's just not the most.
It would just be on the app. It's gonna do what you want more, Harry. Like that's gonna be a lot easier to do what you're wanting, Harry, and like get that other satisfaction of actually being able to do different type of
Listen,
shit.
okay,
instead of,
I got it. We adjourn this meeting, and I'll see what is capable. I will talk to some people and see what is the likely path. But circling back to what Harry said, what I have said and what Turbo has said. I mean, even what Denzel said, we are on our own out here, so we got to work with what we got at the end of the day. But I can send some emails and see what what comes out.
Let's do another meeting maybe next week, towards the end of next week. Maybe this time next week, Friday, we'll meet again and see where we go from here. It was a good meeting though. I learned a lot.
Okay. Main thing about this, guys, is just to keep in mind. Okay.
Awkward.
If you make the prize, like Lang said, if you make the prizes juicy enough, it does not even matter. People will just get into that shit.
Yep.
It's just that's what it comes down to is what do people like what's juicy.
Well,
So
think
gang
about it. Like
compounds
if
and
people
all
heard
that.
about they can get a car that turns into a submarine, it's only one of them exists, right? For example, everyone's going to go buy. I'm even going to go buy 1,000 tickets.
I want to see a jetpack. God.
Yeah, like imagine winning a fucking jetpack.
Imagine winning a jetpack.
Well, we would just, if it's crypto, right? We make the crypto. We then fund the restaurants with the crypto, like into their wallet. Then they can sell it like to their. That's how they're selling tickets.
Now we're getting real fucking complicated.
I mean, because this is still involving other fucking businesses and shit. Unless you just, if I'm talking about if it was on the phone.
See that's the only thing I don't like about the phone is it's hard to involve.
Fuck the phone thing. Fuck the phone thing. I'm gonna see if we can do some shit that can involve some business. Because
Yeah, and then we can get the people as
better for us.
Yeah.
I think it's better for the city as a whole.
Yeah, it's better for the
Involves
city.
people.
I mean, ultimately as well, you don't necessarily just want to see like 76 people. You just walking down the street and just everyone looking at their phones.
Everyone's at their phone. Yeah.
Because that's gonna happen if you. People just gonna be in their apartments, fucking scratching at their phone screen. Like we're gonna have to invent like a screen protector, and that shit will fucking sell like crazy.
So when do you guys want to meet next, or is it gonna be
probably next week?
Let's meet early next week. I'll send out some emails this weekend, and I'll update you guys.
All right.
All right. Harry.
Yes, Turbo.
You guys not have a car here, Denzel?
We flew via helicopter.
You need
Oh,
a ride?
okay.
Is
This is a
four-seater or you need a
5-seater?
ride? No.
What car is this?
This is a 101.
You buy it.
You know where I fucking bought it.
Are you
I don't know where you bought it. What does that mean, Marlo?
No, I mean, it's a group collab, you know.
A different car at the docks.
I think
where they get imported.
Good progress. You know?
But I regret asking.
I gave him I bought Rami's Bugatti, and I gave that to him.
Yeah, I'm still excited.
This is a 2-seater, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go rent. Hey, I'm gonna go rent the 4-seater. I'll be right back, Harry.
Okay.
I don't know what it.
Push out a bulletproof.
I
Maybe
think
I'm
you're
off.
reading too much into it.
You think I'm reading too much? Okay.
I forgot how long we'd been in this city, and I forgot about the future of the city, and I forget like a lot of things.
Because
Not the same.
100%, the scratchies, like the where you can get your ticket, right? You can get it in your hands, and then you can sit there and like actually start scratching it and slowly
Yeah,
revealing.
but
the,
that doesn't
the
matter. Like at the end of the day, like I said, I'm down for just. I'm always been the person really. Like I've never requested shit in my entire life. I'll happily work with what I have access to. I don't care. I really don't.
Likewise, but it's not bad to be upfront and honest about what the goals, like what you're trying to get.
I just think I remember like a prototype way when like one of the original prototypes. I just thought it was something different. That's all. But
it's what he wanted to do. Yes, like it's what he eventually wanted to get to, but it
even
was,
those you couldn't scratch.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. The books you couldn't. Yeah. They just you just open them and they'd be like, all right, this is what you got. Stuff like that. I would say at least with our products, there's like a review, and it's actually randomized.
Yeah. I think there's probably shit out there too. Like
Yeah,
you can probably look
it's
up online
great to
and
hear
shit
them excited.
like for odds and shit like that.
Yeah, I think
Instead of making our own and trying to fucking wrap our head around that shit, like I'm sure there's motherfuckers that have devoted their life to that.
Could you imagine if we did like kind of like on the level of like a $10 million jackpot, kind of like
Mhm.
Lang said, like you have some crazy one of one like luxury
Yeah.
jet, and then there's like 2 side prizes,
think-
which are like 2 of 2 cars,
Mhm.
and it's
Yeah.
in the same ticket in the same category. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And you make them astronomical odds and very expensive
mount
tickets.
lottery.
Yeah.
I think
one of one mounts.
And that's where I think that these could actually be. There's actually an addiction factor to these because think about it. Think about doing this right, like looking at these tickets and kind of revealing them stuff. When you actually give a shit about the prize, you're gonna be like every ticket. You're gonna be like, oh god, what am I gonna get? And then you're gonna be hoping that you're gonna be. And I think that's sort of like you start hooking people.
Yeah.
And I think that's where you start. It starts actually feeling like yeah. And it was funny because I had even heard that even with like Pablo stuff, there was already a little bit of that. The people were buying them by bulk amounts, by big amounts. So
yeah, that's why I'm thinking like 10,000. Like it's a large number, but if
What was
they're
the-
cheap enough to buy in bulk, that's not a large number anymore.
What was the largest winning that that Pablo did?
It was, I think he started. So he was when he did like 3 runs or so, give or take. His highest stuff was like, I think they were like tens of thousands, not even like that much.
It's crazy that he had such a good business, but thought so little with it and did so little
Who?
with it. That's Pablo.
I-
It's just
so-
I'm mind blown at how little the
He-
prizes
People in
the
were.
studio, man.
From what I gather, he wanted to make money so that then he could fund future shit. So he started off he was trying to start it small, but you can't do that sometimes. Time is money, people lose interest.
Yeah,
in shit. You
especially with a
you
lottery, man.
Yeah, you got to go big pretty fast so that you can generate that.
That's why I think funding the restaurant, like giving them a budget, would be better, so that they get paid instantly and they don't gotta. The more people
like
have to
that
wait
idea a
for
lot,
money,
Mama. I do like that idea a lot.
even the business, if the business has to wait for money, it might make them more reluctant to buy the next batch if they're having to wait, a week or 2 to be reimbursed, right?
Right.
Agreed. Yeah.
So I think giving them a budget and just having a contract, so that if they try to steal that money, we can just sue their ass. I think that's the best route.
All right. Well, listen, boys. I'm very excited. Let's meet early next week. Maybe I'll get some feelers on what's possible, and maybe we'll have something to work on.
Sounds good, boys.
Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Until next meeting.
Yeah.
Okay, next meeting.
I'm so excited for the lottery stuff. I think it's gonna be sick either way.
It's gonna be good. Yeah.
Like,
Harry
even
sounds
speak-
like his dreams were absolutely obliterated in that meeting, but
Yeah, I
think
know.
you're
No,
good,
but guys, I never I've never proposed anything, so I don't I don't care.
What do you mean?
I think
Oh,
in all my time in the city, I've never once like submitted something and asked for shit. I just so it doesn't bother me.
Respectable, yeah.
I think Harry.
Can I call, oh, sorry, Denzel.
I think
Go
Harry's
on.
more obliterated the fact that he just realized how late we are into the city. Not necessarily that the
Yeah.
idea or anything like that is bad, or like the
Well, I was like, why is there such a material crisis? Why is everyone still doing sanitation? And I just remembered, oh, because it would be a waste at this point, really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's literally become a waste of time.
So I don't know why, but the thing is, like, yeah, it just all dawned on me.
I'll take another sneak peek, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep cheating until this is done. I'm too excited for this fucking turn. It's fucking nuts. I hope Sid's not in there right now.
look at the door. The door is so sick.
God, this looks so sick already.
Oh my god. I love how this door looks.
The door looks like we're about to go to hell. I love it.
Guys, can we meet with my son? I think he's got a little bit of drama.
Yeah, Zaki didn't want to speak to. I forgot to bring that up actually. He called me this morning as well. I feel bad for Zaki. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go meet with him. Where's he at?
He asked, "Hey kid, let's meet up.
Let's tell him to come to the cemetery.
Come to the cemetery, son of Brown." All right. See you in the parking lot. All right.
Go to our meeting spot.
He asked me how he gets he said, "How you've got 1% of the city? I want 0.5." I said, "How do I get it?" I said, "Leave GG."
Oh my God, Harry! No fucking way you told him that.
Knowing full well that he can't, just thought that was hilarious.
But you know what the crazy thing is? I think he is willing to do that.
Wait, Lang, you walking? What are you trying to walk on water right now?
Yeah, Jesus.
It's pretty hot outside.
Speaking of, boys, it's really hot outside. I'm gonna go turn on the AC for the outside. 1 second.
We could scratch off a grave. That's such a funny idea.
Can you come to the middle island? Oh, okay. Yeah, thank you. That's smart, dude. You know.
What's up, Marlo?
You can come over, yeah.
Hello, gentlemen.
Nephew?
Sakid? House of
Hello?
Realm? That was very smart,
Harry?
kid, by calling to check to see if you could
Yeah, I
approach.
actually, you know what? You don't know how
Yeah.
much I actually appreciate that, Zakid. Nobody does that shit
Shut
nowadays.
the fuck up, Denzel.
What? Nobody
Yeah.
does that shit nowadays.
You heard him, Denzel.
Fuck off,
Guy
Zakid.
last month
I'll
was
beat the
in our
fuck out
car
of you.
without us being aware about it.
Yeah, and I've learned.
We'll see. We'll see.
It's fucking cold, okay? What's up, guys? How you guys been?
You go. How you been?
What are you eating?
I'm so hungry that I'm just eating a croissant.
Okay.
Like nothing on
That's
it.
fucking
Nothing.
good.
Just a dry ass croissant.
That's
Just a
fucking
dry-ass
horrible.
croissant.
That sounded dry. That you gotta drink the water.
Holy shit.
We're gonna wash it down with. That sounded horrible.
I do have carbonated water to wash it down with.
That sounded
My
stupid.
throat is dry. Hold on.
Holy shit! Don't choke. When food's that dry, it's very easy.
Oh
to
my
choke.
god, I almost choked. Anyways, Zaki, what do you want to talk about with Harry?
We're kind
You
of the
can't
same
stand
thing.
like me as a kid. You find new posts.
This is no, you're standing like me. This has been
No,
like
no,
me.
no. You're in our house right now.
Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
I like the cross hands. It suits your vibe.
Really?
There you
Okay.
go.
Okay.
What's up? What's up, son of Brown?
I was just inquiring. You know, I spoke to Lang earlier. I was trying to call you, but I don't think you may have. I don't think you were awake. I'm at a loss. I'm at a standpoint, Harry. I'm at a standpoint. Is this standpoint?
We
What's
all
the
are,
word?
kid.
No, I'm at a crossroads, Harry.
Okay.
And this time it's gone really severe. Where's
Silence
Marlo
that
calling
fucking
me?
phone.
Marlo's? Okay, listen. I have a really big issue, Harry. Very big
Okay.
issue.
You can speak freely here, obviously, with your uncles.
I trust you guys not to spread this misinformation, right? Because this
Speak
could
up.
lead.
I can't hear.
Speak up, Zaki.
This information could lead back to me getting hurt. You know. And,
Okay.
It's about the gang that I may be a part of, and I know you don't want to hear a lot about it, but I need your opinion, Harry. I need your
Okay.
opinion. Did you hear what they did?
Yeah. Oh, we did, yeah.
They snitched on an entire bench, Harry.
Mm-hmm. We know, yeah. We were, we heard them, yeah. Yeah, we know.
What the fuck do I do? Because
Zaki,
now,
listen, I'm tired of beating around the bush. I mean, continue. Sorry.
Okay, thank you very much, Lang. Thank you for letting me hold the stage and the spotlight. I appreciate your presence.
I don't know what that means, but you're welcome.
I don't know what the fuck to do, Harry. I'm in a fucking gang full of snitches, man. What the fuck? What is this?
Zakid,
I'm a
I
fucking
think
gangbanger
you
in a
don't
gang
want to
of
be in
gangbangers.
Gulag Gang.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
in a gang. You're right. But what the fuck do I do? Because the only reason I was in the gang is to hold it G because these guys are actual gangbangers and other gangbangers are fucking snitches.
I mean, actual gangbangers, it's loosely used nowadays.
Yep.
I think you should run away to Sanguine Isle
No, I just went there.
and start over.
I think you need to assume a new identity. Start over.
I don't think it's that serious.
I mean, you want to leave the gang or not?
Yes.
So
I
you
don't
think
know.
they'll just willingly
I'm so
let you leave?
conflicted. Yes, I think they will. I think Ming, out of respect, would let me leave. But the thing is, I'm so conflicted, right? Because listen, okay, I'm gonna give you a bit of history, okay? When I first came to the city, I was a hang-around for Seaside, right? It was good, but
Jesus Christ, I can't believe I respect you. Continue.
no, okay. And then I realized what the fuck that was about, and I skedaddled the fuck away from there. I ran as fast as I could. I
What
said,
was
"Fuck
it
this."
about? I'm just curious.
What was what about?
What did you realize what it was about? What do you mean? What was like the point you were like, fuck this, I'm leaving?
Oh, they're all fucking okay. Most of them are morons. They follow blindly, which is sickening, and they all like, I don't know. There was too many like weird cliques. It was like they looked at Benji like he was a fucking god. Well, I don't know. It was weird. It was strange. I fuck with Benji. I don't mind him, but the people around him, I just did not fuck with. So
okay.
I externed myself, and I was lost, and I didn't know what to do. I was really lost, and I was at the point where I wasn't really wanting to wake up and stuff. I was just kind of like ugh. And then Marty invited me to hang out at the gas station. I knew Marty in the other city, the Green City. That's where I come from. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And I was in Gulag Gang over there, one of the originals. Like at the very start. And here he was like, welcoming. And I realized how much they gave me, and it gave me a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I feel like I can't leave, because I feel like I owe them something, like some sense of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like they helped me when I was at my lowest, and I would feel bad, almost betraying them. But it's not betraying them because I feel like I need to move on, And I don't want to be a gangbanger anymore. I don't want to be. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I've outgrown it.
Well, the thing is, like, it ain't really even gangbanging anymore. Like, it's so much different to what it used to be.
Yeah, gangbanging is.
It's like God.
Don't feel the same.
It moved out of the South Side. I mean, it was like the biggest mistake ever. Like, I don't even know what defines a gangbanger anymore. Honestly, I have no idea.
What
Feels like-
defines a gangbanger nowadays is how quick he can snitch to the cops, apparently.
Jesus.
Wouldn't be wrong.
I mean, listen, as a kid, it is a difficult position to be in, but you
It is.
also need to think about what you really do want, right? Because it could be a lonely road.
That's what I'm afraid of. That's the part I'm afraid of, right? I go back to the road of loneliness again, right? And I don't want
and a
that.
lot of people have ended up like that, right?
Yeah, of course.
There's even a lot of people that we know, who've ended up like that. They leave a gang and they realize, holy shit, I got nothing else now. That's really where that true test is of whether you can survive that. Like obviously, we're here for you. We got your back, but at the end of the day as well, you got to make sure that you can make your own. Build your own relationships. A lot of people in the city just rely too much on others.
Yeah,
and if
that's
others
true.
aren't doing, they can't do.
Very true.
I mean,
I agree. They wait on somebody to come to them rather than getting it and doing it themselves.
And doing
I've
some
noticed.
shit like exactly. I literally I know people around me who've been around me for years, waiting for me to go offer them something that I never will.
Yeah.
Because they go out and do nothing themselves, and you don't want to end up being that person as well. You know what I mean? You really got to think about what you want.
I know deep down. That's why I thought about it a lot. I know deep down that I won't end up that person because I've never been that person. I had connects, I had everything before I joined the gang. If anything, joining the gang just kind of I haven't really benefited a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Kind of lost a lot.
Have you done
connections
have you
wise, friendship
sacrificed
wise?
a lot for them? Have you done shit for them? Have you really?
Yeah,
Did you really?
Of course I have. I've bled for them. I've done a lot for them. And the
So
thing,
why are you feeling like if you left, you'd betray them if you've done your part and served your fucking shit? Why would you feel like you're betraying them?
see, I'm a very
I know what's gonna happen. I think I know why Zaki feels that way.
Go on.
Because Zakita's going to leave the gang. He's probably going to start hanging out with us more or doing more work for us. Marty's going to see that. Marty despises me, okay?
No,
and he's going to lose his mind.
I don't think he despises Judge. He does. He spoke highly of you many times. I will give him that.
Because Marty's a smart kid, but deep down inside, he truly does despise me.
Well, why don't we get Zaki like a new identity?
The thing is, listen. The
Zaki
whole
wants to live that way.
I want to be me, right? And I know they will let me walk away, and I know this, right? But like one thing I value over most things, okay, is loyalty, right? And they have been very loyal to me, and I've been very loyal to them, and I really do value that more than anything, because it comes from a place of love, and I do feel deeply for them, and I don't want them to feel like I've done them wrong. That's the one issue I have. I would feel bad, but at the same time, I need to stop putting others before me, I think, because I keep doing this thing where I put too much in front of me rather than focus on myself, and then I lose myself, and I'm fed up of losing. I want to find myself again, and I don't, like I said, I don't want to be this fucking gangbanger anymore. I don't want it. I don't like it.
I mean, being in a gang, you're truly just one identity. You are the Gulag gang. You are the Chang gang. You are the Ballers. You're really not much more than that.
I mean,
that's how most people will view you. So I get that.
That's a fucking great position to be in when there's fucking banks to rob and wars to be had. To some extent, that gets pretty old quick, but we find ourselves in a position where the gangs are probably fucking bored out their minds. So they're not taken seriously and people don't trust them very much, and rightly so, because they're snitching like crazy.
I mean, there's no hierarchy. There's no infrastructure. That is why this collapsed so quickly. If you build a weak house on a weak foundation, the minute a little bit of wind comes by, the house will collapse.
Yeah,
that is what's become of gangbanging on the South Side, or lack thereof. Like this is exactly what Harry said. I mean, I don't even know what the fuck a gangbanger is anymore. It's not even the South Side anymore. It's everywhere.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
My advice for you, going forward is always think really hard about the kind of almost like the tag that you attach yourself to. It's not really a very good way of explaining it, but you don't want to limit yourself too much.
I mean, that's my issue, right? It's like if I want to go do something, instantly for some reason in this fucking city, you do anything, it instantly becomes the biggest gang issue, and then there's a whole gang war. If you fucking stole someone's shoes, off the fucking doorstep
Oh,
of
man.
Maldini's, there's a
Yeah.
fucking gang war. I can't. I'm the type of person, right, that likes to. I'm a very like I don't know how to explain it. Like, oh, bro, I don't even know. It's just annoying, bro. It's so annoying. I just, like I said, I don't want this gang shit anymore. I just don't know how to go about it. I want to do it as respectfully as possible to them, because they have given me everything, and I will never ever forget what they have done for me and what they did for me, right? In terms of mental, in terms of everything, they definitely helped me and saved me in that aspect. And I owe them a lot for it. But sometimes it's just too much, and I don't want it anymore.
Spoken to them about this, Akeem?
I mean, I'm dreading it. I've kind of hinted it to Ming, because listen, Ming is very understanding, but I feel like Marty's just such a loose cannon. I'm afraid to say it in front of Marty if Ming's not there and he's having a bad day, and then bang, there's a bullet in the fucking top of my head. You know, lights out for me, game over.
Yes, I do think. Listen, I do think it compounds the fact that you mentioned that he's had a problem with you hanging out with us in the past, correct?
I mean, yeah, he questions it a lot.
Yeah, so if he gets even a whiff of thinking that you're doing this and to get close with Harry, to get close with me, whatever, he probably will just blow up. Yeah, that's the problem there.
That's another thing, right? I don't want you guys to just feel like, oh, I'm just leaving them for you. I don't want you to think like that.
I don't think that's a kid. If I thought that, I wouldn't even talk to you.
Okay. I understand. I want you to understand, like, I'm doing this, as much as for that, I'm doing it for me. You know what I mean? Like, I really need to do this. I really want to do this. And I think I just brave it. I say fuck it, and I just do it. Yeah, I think I do it tomorrow. I think, yeah. I think I'd do it. I'm just scared, man.
I mean, you could get killed. That is a very realistic outcome. I think it is the most potential outcome, but it really depends on what you say in that meeting.
Yeah.
Or what they feel. I don't know.
I think
what happened to you guys did like a big trimming of the fat a couple of months ago, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys kill all those motherfuckers, or did you guys just let them go?
They took us up to Grapeseed in the dungeon, and one by one they shot down the people that, like you said, the fat. I don't know if some of them survived.
Jesus,
I don't know if they
fucking
lived.
hell.
We were in the sewers, and they just. Yep.
I gotta respect Marty. There's some shit that he does which is very old school, and I admire that somebody tries to keep that tradition alive. I can't lie.
100%. Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's why I'm scared, because I've seen him blood people out for fucking less. You know what I mean? Like, one thing I will give him, for a fucking guy that wears a panda outfit, he is pretty gangster. I'll give him that.
I mean, I think his methodologies are, but I don't know about. Marty was burning the suburbs. Come on, I met this guy who was a fucking nerd trading comic cards at my fucking restaurant.
It reminds me. It's almost like when people say you're young but you got an old spirit. Like, he's got some old school mentalities, but he's very obviously young.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
And I feel like I feel like I'm kind of the same, right? I don't know. I think I've matured a lot, to be honest. I know it sounds like kind of weird, or like, I don't know. I just feel like as a person, I've grown a lot. And I don't know, whenever this gang shit comes up, bro, and it's like, oh, we're gonna have to go hunt someone in it, it just makes me feel like, bro, like, why? I just want to go.
But I also
you know
think that's not really. It is you growing up, but it's also just understanding that.
Wrestling.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Listen, gang wars, the way they're operated in this great city of Los Santos, is just a joke.
Yeah,
it's not made to be enjoyed by anybody.
It's crazy that even the best solution to gang wars are still bad. Like even the bandanas back in the day was a flawed concept, but it was miles better than what it is now.
Yeah. So I don't really think it's your.
Come here, you.
I think a lot of people feel that way. I would be maybe I think there's a handful of people who really truly enjoy war, or what they think war is in this city.
Yeah. I mean, like I'm saying, like, I'm not trying to fucking turn a page and go straight and narrow. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Pepe Laugh
I just
Bandana
want to
Wars.
distance
You
myself from
Pepe
all
Laugh
the,
all you
like,
want. The
anything gang
Bandana
related, all that
Wars were
fucking
25
bullshit.
times better than
Just
whatever the
focus on
fuck
myself.
wars are
Try
nowadays.
to build myself and build myself in the city. That's what I really want to do. Like I really, really want this. So bad.
Key, you know, the craziest part is I would kill you for talking to me about this right now if I didn't like you so much. Because you got to understand, like, from Marty's perspective, even from my perspective, you are the person that I would kill in this situation. That's what scares me about when you go talk to Marty. And I'm just being honest with you, because once you sign up for something, that the only way out is to throw a fucking bullet, then you got to accept the bullet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
I think if I spoke to Ming and Turk, you know, those guys have been my OG since way back when. I think if I just told them straight, like, this, I don't want this anymore, blah, 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 and I came with them seriously on some no bullshit, and I told them straight, Ming would be like, okay, you know, you're free to go. They'd obviously have to blood me out in some way, but I don't think it would be, you know, the way that
like,
leads
let them
me
take
to
your
the
eye
moon.
out or some shit.
Fuck my eye.
Yeah, or something. You know, you gotta pay some sort of consequence, right?
Finger, eye.
I already have fucking 4 fingers. He already took one.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's our trademark, Denzel.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I'm giving examples. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying, like, you know.
Cut your dick off. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Only if they're a vampire.
How about the fucking testicles? It's just a fucking trunk.
No, because you can't continue the house name.
There is a consequence you're gonna have to pay, and
No way, Harry.
I don't know.
Just
I
said
don't know.
it.
I
You
really
can
don't
cut
know.
the dick
Even
off,
then, though,
but
but
not
even
the
then-
testicles, because you can't continue.
nobody moves that way anymore. So I could see you.
No fucking way.
Listen, these motherfuckers just snitched.
No
You know what I
way.
mean?
But the
Why
thing
do they
is,
gotta
the thing
blood?
is-
Why do they gotta kill your ass to blood you out? I mean, it's very clearly things are way different
Yeah,
nowadays.
they wouldn't kill me. I don't think. I'm not worried about that. I just, like I said, I respect them a lot. You know, I do respect them a lot. So I don't want to come at them disrespectful in any way. That's my biggest issue, right? I do have a lot of respect for them. So that's the only issue I have with it. But I think they'll understand. I really do. I really do think they'll understand. I hope. I hope.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have the combos as a kid, like you know what I mean. I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but
No, you're right. You're right. I know. I'm looking for ways out, man. You gotta save me, man. Nah, you're good. It's fine.
The way
I know.
out is in.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, fuck it. I mean, I'll do it tomorrow. If you don't hear from me, I appreciate everything you guys
I mean, we
did for
do
me
own
as
this
well.
graveyard now, so we'll make sure to set you up a good tombstone here.
Yep.
A good spot too in the graveyard.
Could be buried next to Spunkhead #1.
You got like a cryogenic chamber, maybe, or something. You can bring me back in the future or some shit.
We'll do like a welfare check on Monday.
Yeah. Okay, we do hope that it turns out, you know, for the better for you. But we're not gonna sit here and just pretend or tell you it's gonna be all
Yeah,
good.
I
You
know.
know what I mean?
I know. Yeah, I respect that as well. I'd rather them be fucking told the truth, you know, rather than sweet nothings whispered in my ears. Oh, yeah. Let's hope I have a dick by Monday.
How's Gulag Gang doing? I don't even really keep up with this shit anymore. Like, are they good? Like,
Yeah, they're fine. They're
they're
perfect.
focused on shit.
They're in,
Like, these guys
they're
are
in
out
the
here
best spot
grinding
they've
it out.
ever been in. Yeah, they've in the best spot they've ever been in. They truly have been in the best spot they've ever been in since I've been there. They've got businesses going in the south side, you know, lock picks and all that shit. They're focusing on gas stations, doing extremely well. Lowry's got the lucky plucker. You know, they're doing really well. They are doing really well. And you know, I'm happy for them and I'm proud of them for doing that. But you know, that's just not what I want. You know.
The only way out is in, Zakid. You gotta talk to him, Ace. If you wanted to, you know, I'm not telling you what to do, but I would, if you can, you should go talk to him right now.
It was Marty. Ming's not awake. I want to speak to Ming. I speak to Marty all
You
the
should
time.
go speak to Marty.
He'll kill me. You just want me
What are you
dead.
gonna do, Zakid? Go speak to Ming, so Ming relays the information to Marty, then Marty just hunts
Ming's
you
a
down.
leader.
Wait, Ming's the leader?
There's 4 leaders: Jack, Turk, Ming, and fucking Marty. There's a 4-way.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
they're all
crazy.
That
like
is
4
actually
leaders.
crazy. Yeah, then you should speak with Ming then. Yeah.
Well, no, you should speak to Ming. Would Jack have your back as well?
Yeah, Jack
So
will.
you need to make it so it's like a 50-50 split, undecided.
Or just make the fucking overwhelming
'cause
vote
then-
on his side.
All that, yeah. But
Turk
I mean,
is gonna want to kill you, 100%.
Yeah.
Who? Turk?
Yeah.
No, he is not. Turk's my
He
fucking
would want
Habibi.
to kill you. He would want to kill
Turk's
you.
my Hayati Habibi. Me and Turk go way back. I've got Turk's
Okay,
car
okay,
right now.
yeah,
I live with
alright.
Turk. We sleep together. We kiss each other.
What are you worried about? Surely Marty can't just fucking shoot people without consulting the other three, no?
Surprised. It's a wild card. He's a wild card. You know, he's a wild card. You know, that's all I can say. He's very wild.
What the fuck happened to Marty? When you say that line, I do remember he was a fucking geek. Holy shit.
It was a total geek
he's
nerd.
Hung around Xbox.
So when I met Marty, I shanked him in the neck and threw him in the river. First interaction I've ever had with Marty. He disappeared and came back a gangbanger.
I think Xbox really rubbed off on him.
100% he did. They operate the same way. I'd say, in many ways.
I mean, they're similar in fashion, but Xbox, he's loyal to nobody but himself.
No, but that's what it is, right? Like, listen, I'm gonna say something of what Marty told me, okay? And this one thing that really hurt me, but you know,
Okay.
he told me that only the core is not expendable. If he wanted to fucking kick us out and do whatever the fuck he wanted to do, he'd do it. He doesn't give a fuck about us. He only cares about core.
What does that mean? What is core? What is that?
Turk, Jack, Ming, and himself, and Xbox, obviously. JP. That's
Okay.
it. And he basically told me that. He said, I don't give a fuck about you. You're expendable. And I was like, ugh, you know, that's one thing that hurt me. But he's not wrong in saying that, which is what opened my eyes to a lot of things. Like he said, you know, like it shows that, you know, like I said, everyone is, you know, whether you think you know your worth, you're probably not worth as much to the
coming at
people
me?
you think
You
you
coming
are
at me?
as you are. That makes sense. Which I learned, which is nice to know.
Yeah.
You coming at me, huh?
I will give him that.
trying to
Like I
fight
said, he
me,
is a
Ollie?
fucking cold-hearted gangster. I'll give it like he is, but
Methodology. I don't know how to say it. Methodologies.
Methamphetamine?
Not methamphetamine. What the
Methodology?
fuck?
I don't fucking know.
Methodology.
What the fuck is that?
His methods.
Oh,
Or that of the old school gangbanging ways. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think Ming helps him as well. Ming's very old school.
I don't know Ming that well. I'm sure he probably is.
Yeah, he is. He is. He's 100% is. Okay, well. Fucking.
So if you're expendable, just fucking leave then. What the fuck?
That's what I was thinking, right? That's one thing that sat with me. Like, I am expendable. I know I am, but like, hey, you gotta say it in my face, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Maybe the angle you take is you just straight up tell him you want to leave. You don't ask to leave. You say I'm gonna leave.
I want to give him everything I have.
Like what could they really do if you have a meeting and say, listen, I'm leave. Like you ever say I'm leaving the gang? You say I've left the gang. Here's the chain
That's
back. Thank you very
disrespectful.
much.
I don't have a chain. Mine's in the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, what happened? Oh, you don't know.
I don't know. The clowns. The point is, okay.
These fucking clowns. I'll tell you that.
These yuckers. I still haven't gone back for that. You know, these yuckers.
Time will come.
The time will come. Time and a place, Mr. Lang. Time and a place.
Revenge is a dish best served cold.
You're yucking right there, bud.
Those mother yuckers.
Those yuckers, you.
Mother yuckers.
These yuckers. Mother yuckers. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like that's disrespectful. Just like, I've left the gang. You know, I want to speak to them.
Come on,
I
you gonna speak to them right now. I'm not even joking. I think you
I want to
just
offer
rip the
them
Band-Aid off
everything
the
I
kid.
have. I want to give them all my money, all my assets.
No.
and
You don't go in there like a beaten dog's a kid. You go there with your fucking head held up high and tell them exactly why you want out. You're already leaving the gang, which a lot of people view as not so highly. So at least go in there like a fucking man and tell them what's good. What I mean?
I'm sad a little bit. Is that okay? Is it normal to be sad a bit? A little bit sad,
decision?
bro.
You don't have to do it, kid.
No, but
you
I
can-
want to. I want to, but I'm just sad, you know, because they are good friends. But
That'd be
I want to
so
do this
funny.
more than anything. More than anything, I want to do this. So, what if I just fucking write a twat longer about them and just snitch on
No,
everything?
no, no,
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. But you know what? Should I just speak to Marty now and say fuck it?
You should, yeah. I think you should. I think you should as a kid. I'm not joking.
I'm a bit nervous.
It's normal.
Fuck. Okay. Hello. Hi, Marty. Yeah, I can hear you. You have a minute to talk? Maybe if I can meet up with you? Where do you want me to meet you? The garage? Yeah, I'll see you at the garage, okay? I'll be there at 5.
Hey.
Okay. Where?
Take this fucking camera and plant it somewhere so we can listen in.
Okay, where do you want to go?
This guy and his tea.
If he
It's
if
very
he
important,
catches us again, this kid's dead for sure.
I know.
10. I mean, how long? I mean, if you're busy, we could wait. How about...
Tell him your heart is not in it anymore. He'll meet you right away.
Just give me a location. You don't want to meet at the garage? You'll ping me? Okay, fair enough. 171. Okay. Alright, goodbye. How the fuck am I gonna plant a camera if he's pinging me?
Just
don't plant the camera. Don't plant the camera. Don't do it. If you're
I'm
meeting
fucking
him,
doing
like,
it.
don't take the risk. Don't
I'm
take the risk.
fucking planting the
Drop to
camera.
one knee, kid. Drop to
I'm
one
an
knee.
animal.
Zakid Skengerton, son of House Brown, you have served your house very well. And if we never see each other again, I just want you to know that we're all very proud of you, and we will miss you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate you.
We wish you the best of luck.
Yep.
This is the only time in your entire life you can give your old man a hug.
Thanks, Dad.
In case we never see each other ever again.
Thanks. Means a
Good
lot.
luck, Zakid, son of House Brown.
Yeah. Yep. Well, here's my ID, just in case I never, you remember me by if you want it, I guess. Well, Dad, uncles, I'll see you. I plant the camera. I'll be sure to somehow inform you.
We'll
Where the
try
hell
cool
is
on
he?
Monday.
Don't hear from you, Zakid. Just know we will give you the greatest funeral the city has ever seen. In your honor.
She's right there. Oh shit. Okay. They're the
With the
jetty.
crypt.
The crypt? Okay. Hey, why not a blood?
What?
No?
What?
No. I don't know. I thought it sounded cooler in my head.
What a fucking idiot.
We ain't ever gonna see that kid again.
Hey, he's
So
fucking
funny,
dead. You guys know
Denzel.
that, right?
Yeah, he's. Oh my god.
I just can't believe you tried to
I just
convince
lost
him to put a
Spunkhead number
camera
one.
down.
I just lost Spunkhead number. Guys, the sea is falling. People are dropping like flies. I just lost Spunkhead number 1. I'm about to lose my fucking son.
Well, guys, it's been an honor and a pleasure. I don't know why I said that. I really want to listen in on this conversation so badly. Like, so fucking badly. So fucking badly. Like, I just want to
Yeah.
hear this. You know why he's going to get killed, right?
Because Marty's gonna think he's leaving to do shit with us.
Yeah, because Marty just he despises that four. Don't really know why, but
I don't really know why either, but it is what it is. Just think about it. Zakito's already telling us, or he told me, I don't know if he's ever told you guys, that Marty was giving him shit for hanging out with us all the time when he was during the campaign. Then my worry about Zakitas is I don't want him to leave that gang, right? I know that he doesn't put it in his head that he's going to be hanging out with us, but I don't want him to think that we're all of a sudden going to bring him in on more shit, you know? I've seen a lot of people do this, okay? They think, oh, if I leave this group and show these people that I'm loyal, they're going to give me everything. And then just get left to the side because it's too late.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't think it's even worth thinking that far ahead to see if he even makes it.
I really want to listen to this conversation.
Okay, could we talk? Because I got about 20 minutes left before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
We had a meeting with Zach. He said he was paying $7K a run, but he was only saying that. He wasn't actually paying that. And he only paid very few people.
That's fine.
As far as the Oxy, we had him sell that shit to the fence, like that guy up north, because we can't keep taking Oxy. I'm going to tell Marina to stop, too, until we figure out what the fuck we're doing. Because we just lost about 100 grand of Oxy in that dodo box. That went bad.
Yeah.
Like, the storage is the issue, especially while we don't have a concrete business plan lined out. So until we get that ball rolling, we've halted.
The thing is, though, I like giving this for our minions, even if we lose money on it.
So this is what we did. So we halted the operation of Oxy, and I gave. We're gonna link up with him and give him cocaine, and we're gonna have him push coke. And he said he knows a lot of people that need coke. Surprisingly, I did not expect him to say that, but he did say that.
So, I mean, if people actually need coke, that's good. But the good thing about Oxy, it's like a job they can do regardless of whether people need it or not. So it's just good to give to the minions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but the storage is such a bitch.
Who gives a fuck? We throw it out. It's $100,000 to us. I just like that it's like, hey, we need 250 bottles of Oxy. Go get that done. It just shows that they're willing to put in work, even if we don't need it. You know what I mean? I know it's kind of fucked up, but you know the drug systems in the city aren't the best. So we got to work what we got.
Yeah, now Spunker number 1 is dead. Our passive 2 bricks is gone.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Where is he meeting Marty?
We don't know. He's gonna get pinged, I think.
Hey, you should have ping you. I'm not even joking.
Dude, this guy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm probably gonna dip like Denzel. It's been a.
Where the fuck are you going?
It's a Friday. It's a Friday, baby. End of the week is
It's
here.
Friday, then it's Saturday, Sunday,
and it's hot outside.
We'll have these meetings with these fucking senators. Hopefully, I don't lose my absolute mind of these fucking morons.
Oh man, I'm curious, like that, because when all the senates come to town, doesn't all hell break loose? Like some crazy shit happens. It's for a good
The
reason,
senators
right?
are a joke. Okay, I'll never tell them that to their face because I need them for all the work that I do, but they are a joke.
No, but what I'm saying is right? Don't they? When they all turn up, it's for like to do something crazy. I thought
they don't act like normal people or human beings, for that matter.
Well, tell me about it on Monday. Can't wait to hear.
Love you, Harry. Good night.
Yeah, you guys have a good weekend. I'll see you. See you next week.
You guys on Monday.
So yeah, are you going to the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Want to drop me off at the manor?
You can drop yourself off, and I just sit in the car. I'm just eating some food.
Okay. be 2 seconds. I'm doing Divine's hair with this hat. So the hair actually looks good. Yeah, these hairs unfortunately don't work. Holy shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna commit. I think it's fucking hilarious. Dude, the compound lottery is such a funny idea. What was that?
What?
Did you say something?
I'm good. I'm chilling. I gotta call Bass though.
Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I'm gonna hang up this outfit and I'm going to sleep. Love you.
See you, Denzel.
Have a good night.
Hey, where is this meeting happening? I'm on the way.
Hello.
Hi, Nance. I'm going to sleep
Hi.
soon, but I thought I should call you.
What the heck, Denzel?
Well, I wanted to check. Well, I told you I had something to do at 8. I just got free now, so I'm probably just gonna go to sleep. But, you know, I've got a new hairstyle right now.
I want to see it.
So I'm going for a specific look.
Huh?
So, with Harry and I doing business in the cemetery, the hell that has unleashed into my world is very interesting. Like, I'm a very straight and narrow guy. I'm a very gangster guy, right?
Right.
And I've got somebody telling me that she knows a werewolf, but he doesn't want to come out and say he's a werewolf, okay?
Uh-huh.
So I'm dressed up as Van Helsing.
Okay.
And so I grew out my hair a little bit to be Van Helsing.
Right.
Right. So I've got like a whole look right now. So I'll send you like a selfie.
Please, right now?
Yeah, and then I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
Okay. But I might either be around after, like late tonight, or like this weekend or Monday. I might be around a little bit too. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna be around all the times because I still have
Okay.
5.5 hours to be here.
I'll tell you what. If I come around the weekend, I'll chill with you for a little bit. But you're gonna have to put up with me drinking though.
That's fine. Maybe I'll drink too.
Okay. All right.
So fun.
All right. I'll send you. This is the best I could do for Van Helsing. So.
Okay. All right.
right.
Send me the selfie.
All right.
All right. Okay. Bye.
Okay. Let's see. The earring. Dude, the earring is fucking hilarious. Yeah, that is Ellie. Capture region. Copy. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, and then I've always wanted to. Bro, I've always wanted to use this hat for something, and I'm glad I finally have a use for it. Holy fuck, bro. I had to put on Prince. You. You want me to you? Would die for you? Would die for you, darling. If you want me to, you, I would die for you. Die for you. All right. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna swap.